Yo, what up, what up, what up, what up? Good morning. Thank you guys for tuning in and chilling with us real quick. I appreciate you guys in the chat. I do see you guys in there. What up, everybody? What up? What up, man? How we doing today, guys? Tristan in the house. Open Ice, what up? We getting one-on-ones today, man. You already know. We speaking that into existence early, man. Hey, and unfortunately, I don't have extended series running in the morning. We do have some Parkhurst champions, though. If you're interested into getting into some value hockey, that's a really good one right there. It's a fun one. It's 2023, 2024, so we are chasing some Connor Bedard. I got a Demidov shirt, brand new at a garage sale, $2. Damn. Yeah, all is good in the hood, man. All is good in the hood. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Just was getting my setup here going. Didn't know how to set up my Donruss. It is a lot of boxes. It's 8 boxes today, guys. It's that second half of yesterday's case, so we could be hitting a downtown here. Could be hitting a downtown. Oops. Yeah, the autos in this thing they're super nice, man. They come on like a thicker stock, so Donruss, they definitely did their thing on this one. Shouts out to Donruss. 24 total autos come out of this, and some good players signed, man. I don't know if you checked out yesterday's break. Unfortunately, I couldn't finish it. I had to go to my lame ass job. No, Parkhurst is just a little 3-boxer, man. So that's why it's a good value break. If you take a look at some of those teams there's a whole lot of value. Only a few big dogs in that one, to be honest. You could hit on Bedard rookie patch autos, though, which is crazy. Yeah, I did. You also you've been switching around your Instagram as well, huh? Yeah, not a problem, man. Donald, appreciate you grabbing some Chrome Platinum Baseball and some Finest Football. Appreciate you, man. Grabbing the Braves, the Falcons, the Knicks and Bowman Basketball, and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Appreciate you, man. Good luck. And Jeffrey, appreciate you grabbing the Detroit Pistons, the Chicago Bulls, and the Portland Trailblazers out of the 8-box half case. Appreciate you, my guy. And Wade picking up the Predators. Predators gone from that Parkhurst champions. Yeah, see, Wade there just bought a spot for $6. Open Ice. I want to start running more Parkhurst, like bigger quantity. I try to take on more quantity this week. I don't normally, if you folks have been tuning in with me for a while, we've been running smaller quantity things. I decided to try to take on some bigger quantity things, and it's got to get a little faster, you know what I'm saying? But I'm going to get this schedule back up here. That Donruss is an 8-box break. We got that one ready to crack open as soon as it fills up. I'm going to get some updated numbers here. Just want to go through these shout-outs. Sean, appreciate you grabbing some Bowman Baseball. That's nice. Bowman Baseball random 4-boxer. Very nice. Adam, appreciate you grabbing a spot here in extended series, grabbing that Golden Knight spot in that full caser. Good luck, man. Also grabbing a spot in Skybox EX full case with the Winnipeg Jets. Not a bad price at all in a full caser. And grabbing the Golden Knights in that 2023-24 Parkhurst Champions. Yeah, there you go. That's a good call, man. That's a good call. And you're jumping on early is on that Demidov train. So savvy move, man. Savvy move. I didn't get to watch it. Unfortunately, I always work, so I do watch the highlights, the full game highlights. So I do know what happened. I did see the I'm calling it the ass pass. Damn. What a bonehead move. I don't know. Who do you guys blame it on? Who do you guys blame it on? Somebody's gotta somebody's gotta take the fall there. I don't know if there was any like post game conference of anyone taking accountability maybe, but Daniel, appreciate you grabbing some Donruss basketball, grabbing a couple teams in that 8-box half case. Grabbing the Sixers, the Pelicans, and the Hawks. Appreciate you, my guy. Good luck, Daniel. And soon grabbing that OKC Thunder spot out of Donruss basketball. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. We're pulling 1-on-1s today, guys. Come on and grab your spots. It could be you. It could be you. You sent me a picture? Yeah, I'll check it in a bit. I got my phone on the charger right now. But I'll definitely check it out. I got to get me some Celebrini in my collection, man. I don't have any hockey, really. I have a couple of Gretzky's, and that's it, really. Isn't that a shame? I got to get started on some hockey, I guess. Let me get some updated numbers for you guys. Legends Chase. Who are you referring to? You talking about Wemby? Open ice. Are you talking about that 2024 2025? Yeah, I agree. I agree. He needs to maybe just they need to go old school and maybe figure out some type of triangle offense, where they can incorporate that size. Because you're right, man. You're right. You know, why is he? I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's his teammates trusting that he can bring the ball up. And that's all I'm saying. That it is the decision making that I was going to blame it on. Wemby, 110%. I mean, that's the first thing they teach you in basketball. Make sure you're passing to someone who's actually looking at you. That's fundamentals. Wemby definitely dropped the ball on that one. I mean, they're going to try to blame it on Castle. I mean, at the same time, that's another fundamental thing. The point guard go get the ball. If he in fact was the point guard at the time, I don't know who the point guard was. They have so many guards. Yeah, they need to unleash Dylan Harper, man. Seriously, it's a damn shame. He's way too good to be Colin Sexton. I'm just gonna say that. Mark, appreciate you grabbing a spot in Goodwin Champs. You know what? I think they will if they keep the pick. I hear talk that Utah might make a move for that number 1 pick. I forget what pick they hold. I think they may hold a top 10 pick. I'm not exactly sure. But I hear talk of them putting together a package to be able to take AJ and keep him in that Utah area. I mean, he even went to high school. Yeah, Utah really, really wants AJ. So that's what I've heard through the grapevine. But I mean, I think that's just the best story, in a sense. If Utah's willing to go all out for him to get their guy, that's pretty cool. Danny Ainge is that type of GM, anyways. Oh, Utah's number 2. Oh, snap. Well, then there you go. Why? They can definitely make the move. I didn't know Utah was number 2. I mean, they definitely have I think a plethora of picks. They've kind of done what OKC did. They've just been stacking up. Oh no, Utah's number. Wait, are you sure Utah's number 2? I thought Utah was. No, I'm tripping. I was gonna say I thought Utah got the Clippers pick or something or other. Oh no, the Clippers got the Pacers pick, right? Okay, you're right. No, yeah. I'm not. I'm just talking out of my butt. Yeah, number 2. Okay, you got it. I'm just kidding, man. Number 2. I hope they can make that move then, because that'd be a hell of a story. He's been going to high. I mean, he's, I guess, not born and bred. I don't know where he was born. I think he might be. He might be from the Bay Area, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that one too. Anyways, I think he went to high school in Utah. They kind of been, uh, what do you call that? Making him a homer since then. BYU now hopefully maybe playing for the Utah Jazz. Because consensus number 2 would be Peterson, right? Darren Peterson. What would you guys say? Darren Peterson is the consensus number 2? I feel like number 3 is where number 3 could maybe get tricky. What about, do you think Wilson maybe makes a jump to 3 possibly? Because who's number 3? Memphis? Memphis could use a big, especially a big like Caleb Wilson. But Cam Boozer would be nice. I just think Wilson would be nicer next to John Morant. Where are the Bulls sitting at? I should look that up. Shoot, might as well. Oh, Chicago up to number 4. Number 4 is nice though. Number 4 is nice. They could get Cam Boozer just exactly like his dad played for Chicago. That'd be really nice. Damn, Boozer Grizz for sure. Yeah, he's too good. He's too good to pass up, I guess. He's been the man for a while now. He's been the man for a while. Um, so you think Acuff's going number 5? His dad is Carlos Boozer. He played for the Chicago Bulls uh, with Derrick Rose and Joakim Noah. Um, good teams, man. Nate Robinson was on that squad, little 6-man. Carlos Boozer, he also played at Duke. Won a national championship with Shane Battier. Shane Battier. Shane Battier, he was the man in college, man. He was that dude. I can't believe Mike Kings fell to number 7, man. They started winning at the wrong time. It's like, come on, guys. Chicago, man, I can't believe they jumped up like that, too. Number 4. And OKC in the lottery, man. OKC is in the lottery. What are they going to do with that 12 pick? Giannis, man. I mean, that's a tough one. It's hard to tell where he's going to go, because teams are going to have to obviously package somebody. But I think it's enticing, I mean, to see them going to a team like Golden State. A team like, I mean, let's say, I don't know. I was going to say, let's say a team like Miami, Golden State, Miami. I can see them making a move here, especially with those picks being, lottery picks, but at the same time, they're not the, top, not even the top 10 picks. You got Golden State picking at 11 and Miami Heat picking at 13. I think both of those teams can probably bundle something up and try to make a move for a Giannis. Maybe even Oklahoma City Thunder. They do have a lot of good young pieces, but at the same time, they have room to grow. Obviously, they didn't win the championship this year, so they want to get back there. I think one way to kind of solidify that is going out and getting Giannis, man. I don't know. It's hard to tell where he's going to go, but Raptors, huh? Hey, OKC, they're known to make moves. Maybe not so much for big stars, established stars, but they have before. They did it when they went and got Carmelo Anthony. Obviously, that didn't play out the way they wanted to, but they also did it for Paul George. Um, eventually they'll make another move for, and they'll flip that star. You know, if things aren't working out in like year one, I can see going to one of three places: Boston, New York, or New Orleans. Damn. New Orleans, huh? That's an interesting one. Boston, you know, in a sense, I don't know. I can see him going to New York, maybe. Boston. Elaborate on the Boston one. That's interesting. New Orleans, I can't really see him going to New Orleans. There's nobody there for him. Um, I don't think they really got the pieces to get Giannis there. Um, too much pressure on Wemby to be this best player in the world. Shots fired. I agree, man. I agree. I agree, man. The NBA is just eating that up. You know, they're eating up that Wemby mania. And maybe so are the Spurs. You know, maybe so are the Spurs. They gotta get back to basics and simplify things. You know, it's like that saying, that basketball saying, "Keep it simple, stupid." Kiss, Kiss. Open Eye says Boston, Miami, Golden State Warriors, Orlando, huh? That's an interesting one too, right there. But I can kind of see, I can kind of see him going there. Um, Boston is an interesting one, huh? Has there been talk about him going to Boston? I just feel Orlando wouldn't be able to get rid of Franz or Paolo. In that sense, who else do they have to Giannis, he went to Boston and provide some of the veteran leadership. But who would they trade? Jaylen Brown? Is Jaylen Brown, you know, the piece that moves Giannis to Boston? Dennis, what up, man? How's it going, man? Oh, hell no. Nah. Paolo, no way, man. No way. Can't do it. I say New Orleans as a choice, Rafa, because for the love of God, Zion needs a role model to look up to if he has any hope in hell of living up to his rookie year hype. Yeah, yeah, no, okay. So just like as your personal choice, you would like to see him go to New Orleans. Yeah, yeah, of course. You know, definitely. And to see him as a personal choice for me, I would also love to see him go to Sacramento. I mean, obviously, you know, I'd love to see him pull us out of the hell of, you know, NBA, the NBA bottom. You know, that's not a good place to be, especially for so long, man. Especially when we had a little bit of a taste of the playoffs, man. I'd love to see, you know, a big time veteran like him go to Sacramento, you know, and link up with Russell Westbrook, and you know, do it one time and get us to the playoffs again. You know, just a nice little run, you know, and then if he wants to dip out, cool. You know, we'll trade somebody for you. We'll trade a we'll trade a Sabonis for a year. Why not? For a year of Giannis. Brown, yeah, I was thinking Brown for Boston. Um, Brown seems like he's 1 foot out the door. Cleveland for Mobley's a good one. Yeah, that's a really good one right there. Um, definitely, definitely. Cleveland for Mobley, I can see that happening, man. Mobley's a hell of a player. Um, or imagine Washington keeps the number one pick, and they somehow convince what's it called? They convince Milwaukee to take. Um, I'm forgetting his name, man. I'm brain farting on the name. My bad. Trying to think of the Kings. I get flashbacks to that Dwayne Johnson in-ring concert. Oh my God. Yeah, that is too funny, man. Yeah, that's a really good one right there, Open Ice. And including that maybe that lottery pick for this year, I think that's a really good trade. I'm wondering if Miami maybe just does Hero and that top pick and keeps Wiggins. I don't know if that makes sense, but maybe they try to, give less for Giannis than what they have to. Benjamin, appreciate you grabbing a spot in that Fanatics Eminent. Appreciate you, my guy. Grabbing the Raptors in that one. And Jeffrey, appreciate you grabbing Kentucky, Florida, UCLA, Georgia, Gonzaga, LSU, Charlotte Hornets, Cleveland Cavaliers, Dallas Mavericks, Denver Nuggets, Houston Rockets, Indiana Pacers, LA Clippers, Sacramento Kings, and the Toronto Raptors. Let's go. Jeffrey, appreciate you, my guy. Let's go, Donruss. Let's get that cracking. 17 teams left in that one, guys. Chris, I wish I could play that. That Dwayne Johnson, that The Rock. Oh man, that is too funny, man. Was that 2014? I thought that was a lot earlier than that. Maybe it was 2014 though. I remember when he did that though. Hey, what was another thing you guys noticed about the game yesterday? What was the difference in your eyes? What made the difference besides the ass pass? Who's the X factor for the Knicks, man? Let's put it that way. There you go. I like that. Something for the Spurs. And so, I mean, really, it was that pass that made all the difference then, because really everybody on the Spurs did their job, man. I mean, even Wemby, he did what he had to do. Um, just unfortunately, he passed when he should have been bringing the ball up, especially in a big moment like that. I think that's what Castle, in his head was like, okay, this is a moment for him. Cat, bro. Cat has been so good, man. Shouts out to Cat. Has everybody ever, like, I mean, when he was coming out of college, everybody thought he was going to be that guy. With Minnesota, kind of, we saw flashes and, consistency as well from Cat. He was perennial all star. Um, he's never looked as, top tier, elite um, type of guy. You know, and he always knew it. He always said, he's the best shooter of all time, best shooting big of all time, which is, you know, big thing to say. A lot of confidence. Um, but with that being said, no one ever took that serious. Now he's showing it. He's showing it to the world. So, shouts out to Cat. Shouts out to Cat and Mikal Bridges, a guy who in his own right, was leading his own team before he came to New York. Um, Knew he had to kind of, fit in, which was not a problem, on a team like the Knicks that carries, a lot of his teammates, from college there. So, it's very easy for him to fit in on that squad, and it shows, man. It shows their cohesiveness, man. They're really a solid unit, man. And in basketball, that goes a long way. They have fun out there, man. At the end of the day, basketball, you know, football, these sports, you know, maybe not so much football, but basketball for sure. Uh, it's a kids game, right? I mean, at the end of the day, kids play it. Um, Obviously in this situation, the, they're grown men playing, but at the end of the day, when you're with your friends, man, that's gonna make it fun. It's gonna make it fun. It makes it a game. You know, um, which is exactly what basketball is. That's what sports are. They're games. Um, and when you can do it, with a group of your friends from college, that's the dream, man. That's so sick. So, shouts out to the Knicks. Shouts out to the Knicks. Where we at here? Where we at? I think we're at like 17 teams. That's what I'm talking about. 17 teams left in that Donruss basketball, guys. That stuff is super nice. Super, super nice. Donruss did their thing on this hobby box, guys. Yeah, I got to check the schedule. Are there any playoffs going on? Or not playoffs? Any Stanley Cup finals going on this Sunday, maybe? Stanley Cup or NBA finals? Maybe Monday, I hope, because those are the days I get to watch sports in its entirety. A lot of the times, I get to watch the Giants games, which are very cool. I love to get to watch the Giants. They often play in the afternoon, so that fits in my Sunday schedule. Mondays, I'm completely off on both jobs, so that's always nice. Um, I can't wait for Monday Night Footballs. That's going to be a day of worship for me now. Monday Night Football is going to be this. The Lakers are still available in that Donruss basketball. The Lakers, the Grizzlies, who I was just talking about, they be hitting all day. Grizzlies, one of those big dog teams in this one, guys. Why, you ask? Why the Grizzlies? Because we be hitting on downtowns for the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 opportunities as well. They have Cedric Coward and Ja Morant. Ja Morant. Check it out, guys. Ultra rare downtowns. That's what we're looking for here. We're looking for ultra rare downtowns today. We're looking for 101s today. You know how Panini does it too, guys. They be sliding those 101s up in there, especially when we have. I'm not gonna say especially when we have unlicensed product, but you know what I mean. They just be doing a little extra, and they really do, because the autos are super nice, guys. You're gonna be impressed. I'm telling you, when you guys get those in hand, you guys are gonna be like, damn, he wasn't lying. Like, you got to take it out of the top loader real quick and be, obviously careful with it. But you got to feel that thing in hand. Got some nice card stock. The texture's really nice. So make sure you guys take a good look. Take a good look at those cards when they get to you. But in order for you to get those cards, you got to get in these breaks, man. Got to get in these breaks. Looking for them downtowns here. Downtowns. And let's not forget about Bowman, guys. Bowman 2-box. We got 2 boxes of that Bowman Jumbo. 2 boxes. There it is. Bowman Jumbo. 4 autos per box. We're looking at 8 autos here. 8 autos. One of your last opportunities to grab your Dylan Hoppers, your Koopa Flags, your Con Knipples. Don't worry about the con crash, guys. It's not real. You guys create that market. Got Darren Peterson and AJ DeMonsta, the monster. One of your last opportunities here, guys. In this 2-boxer, go check it out. We do have discounts running through these as well. We're running some Topps Finest for you guys as well. Some Topps Finest here. Go get spots in that Topps Finest. This is Delight. So we're looking at 3 autos per box, guys. 3 autos. Go check it out. We got 2 boxes running for you here in the morning. Appreciate you guys grabbing spots early on as well. Oh, yeah, for sure. And then we got that Parkhurst Champions real quick. Let me get those links up for you. Can't believe I didn't get those links. What are you doing here? Been chopping it up with you guys for a minute. I'll get those links. Coming right up, boss. Coming right up. You got some finest there as well. I'm working on that Bowman. That Bowman. Let me know if there's any problems with the links, guys. Please let me know. Let me know if there's any problems there. I don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. And let's also not forget about Parkhurst, guys. That 2023-2024 Upper Deck Parkhurst champions. NHL, little 3-boxer for you guys. It's a little 3-boxer for you guys. It's a fun one. A nice, fun value hockey break there. We're chasing Connor Bedard as well. Connor Bedard, the big chase in there. I think Luke Hughes is also a rookie in 2023-2024, if I'm not mistaken. And others. It's a fun one. We got many card chases in there as well. A lot of cool parallels. Don't miss out on your opportunity here at your spot in Parkhurst Champions. Let me get that schedule back up, guys. And I got links for you for that Parkhurst as well. Hey, what's going on here? Okay, cool. All right. There you go, brother. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I mean, we may have some Larry Bird cards in shop. We do have a really nice display case of basketball. I think we got about actually, I think maybe 2 cases of nice basketball on display. Singles, if you're looking for some singles, we may have some Larry Bird in our $5 to $10 box of singles. If you're looking for Larry Bird, he definitely pops up in Donruss basketball. If you grab the Celtics, you get all the Celtics cards that come out of 8 boxes of the hobby of Donruss basketball. So if you're looking to grab some Larry Bird cards, here's a good opportunity here in Donruss basketball. I'll even check to see if he has some autographs. Celtics might be gone at the moment, but they might not. So go ahead and check it out. There's a link in the chat for Donruss. I'm going to go ahead and check out that that checklist for you guys. I know most of you have probably seen it already, but just real quick, real brief. Yes, Larry Bird does. Larry Bird signs for the Celtics in this one. So does Paul Pierce, and so does Kevin McHale, Doc Rivers, Isaiah Thomas. Yeah, Larry Bird signs all throughout this product for the Celtics. as does Paul Pierce and Kevin McHale. You can see them various times on the auto. Um, you can get it downtown with the Celtics, Hugo Gonzalez. A lot of opportunities, man. Celtics going to get you something crazy. Net Marvel signature, Larry Bird. There he is again. Yeah, we run these several days, especially if you see it once, the chances are you may see it again. Um, so, I mean, no pressure, man, to grab spots today. Obviously, we'd love for you to join us today, but at the same time, we do run these every day. Not necessarily the same product every day, but, you know, be on the lookout for the next one. That's why we number these things. As you can see, this is number 2 of Donruss NBA 8 box. Um, you know, a number 3 will probably be coming in the next day or so. Probably with Bryant, maybe with Griff, maybe even full casers. So this product will be running again. This isn't the last opportunity, unless you're trying to get on it right now. A lot of folks, it is in their best interest to get in on the product, first, because that means you get to be first to market with a lot of this stuff, which means a lot of the times the ball's in your court, man, how you guys want to, go about pricing these things. Quick shout out, Nick. Appreciate you grabbing some Donruss baseball, grabbing that Pittsburgh Pirates spot out of that 6 box PYT. Appreciate you, man. Good luck. And Jessica grabbing a spot in extended series, grabbing a spot in that 12 box caser, grabbing the Capitals. No, I've never had one of those before, brother. Bunks $50 mystery pack. No, I've never had it. If you've had it, what'd you pull? Okay, yeah, no problem, man. Check it out, brother. No, I gotta check it out. I don't even honestly. I don't even know what that is. But I'll definitely check it out. I love learning about new products that you know people are being put onto, or are being put out there for folks to have a chance at some big cards. Man, that's what it's all about. That's what this hobby is kind of become. It's all about the chase. I feel like it's always been about the chase. I've just probably been doing it wrong, man. I've been collecting the same way for many years, and this is a lot different. Okay, they come with the slab. Cool. Come with the slab. All right, guys, I just hit a discount on that Donruss basketball. Those remaining 17 teams just got hit with the discount. Oh yeah, Shields is a cool store, man, to get cards from. They have a lot of retail stuff that's like a little hard to find. Do they have a checklist out? I'd love to check that out. Okay, for sure. Yeah, I'll take a look, man. I'll definitely take a look at that. I'll definitely take a look. All right, guys, I just went ahead and hit a discount on that Finest NFL Delight as well. Those 31 teams just got slashed with a big discount, guys. Go ahead and check it out, especially if you're looking at some of those big dog spots, guys. Just went ahead and slashed some big time discounts going through those. Come check us out, guys. We got discounts coming through. Discounts coming through on that Topps Finest. Just went ahead and hit a discount on that Donruss basketball as well. Not too long ago on those remaining 17 teams left. Taking a look at the teams in Bowman as well. Want to get moving on some of this Bowman here. If you guys have taken a look at some of these teams left in Bowman, basically your pick of the litter. Oops, I did that already. All right, guys, I just went ahead and discounted those 45 teams left in Bowman basketball. Go ahead and check it out. Got a fresh link coming for you. Check it out. It's in the chat. 45 teams just got slashed, y'all. Big time discounts going through that 2025-2026 Bowman 2-boxer. That is a jumbo, guys. We're looking at 8 autos coming out of this Bowman NBA. We're looking for Cooper Flagg. We're looking for Dylan Harper, guys. Come get your spots right now. We're looking for Darren Peterson. We're looking for AJ DeBonsta, Con Knipple. Sienna Betts has animes in this as well, guys. I know that for a fact. For UCLA, man. So don't sleep on those college spots either, guys. Come get your spots. We're looking for at least 8 autos coming out of that Bowman. We are finally running low on Bowman, so this may be one of your last opportunities to get in on a 2-boxer, guys. Get your value spots here in the morning, guys. This is a good way to get your day started. Very good way to get your day started up until, you know, the big dogs get up in here at the end of the day. And let us not forget about Parkhurst champions, y'all. Let us not forget about Parkhurst champions, y'all. All right. Brand new discounts, guys. Go ahead and check it out. Go check it out. Bowman basketball, 45 teams left in that one. Top's finest. We got 31 teams, and let's get moving on those final 17, guys. We can get this cracking. This Donruss NBA. I just hit new discounts. Go check it out, please. We got 17 teams left. Some really good teams available too. Brand new discounts here, guys. Remember, guys, we are expecting at least one auto or mem card out of that Parkhurst champion. So we got 3 big hits coming for you guys. It's 2023, 2024. It could be a Connor Bedard rookie patch auto here. It definitely could be that. And the cool thing about this is it has a lot of cool parallels too. A lot of cool parallels come up in here. Got a whole bunch of silvers. And that comes in various, you know, you get your rookies, you get your veterans, you get your legends also. You get legends. It's got a cool little badge at the bottom. It says legends. If you haven't gotten into Parkhurst, this is a pretty cool retro product. It's got that retro vibe to it. It's on some nice cardboard. It's a nice cardboard, cardboard nonetheless. But you know, that's why it's a value box. But you know, there's nothing cheap about it when you get those RPAs, man. I'm telling you, we've pulled some before. It wasn't Connor, but we have pulled those RPAs before, bro. So if you guys are listening, get in on that Parker's Champions. Some really good value. We got a lot of spots there at less than $15. A lot of them, I'm telling you, damn near the whole break. A lot of those, most teams are like almost at 15 or less. Go check it out, guys. We got a lot of cool opportunities here. We got rookie SPs that pop up all the time. We got nice jersey patches, patch autos. There's blue autographs here that are more rare than the regular. I think the regular ones are black ink. Then you got the blue, which is kind of like a real, almost like the real one signature in Heritage. In Heritage, almost like that. And then you got some red ink too. Ooh. So we're looking for SPs of in that Parker's Champions, those legendary captains. One in every 1,200 packs. Then we got original 6. Ooh, I actually pulled one of those original 6 not too long ago out of one of these Parkhurst Champions. So we are pulling those SPs, guys. Come get them. No 3-boxer for you guys. And remember also Connor McDavid signs in this thing too. Connor McDavid. Luke Hughes signs in this. I believe this is his rookie year as well. Luke Hughes. Matthew Tkachuk signs in this for the Panthers. Barkov signs. Some good opportunities there with the Panthers, guys. Let's see. Cooley. Hey, I'm not even kidding you. Wayne Gretzky signs in this too for the Oilers. I'm not seeing Cooley in this though. I'm running through the checklist and I'm not seeing a Cooley. Oh, Logan Cooley for the Coyotes. Yep, there you go. Hey, Savage, I appreciate you bringing that up. I'll let Griff know about that, but I won't be able to post that because I don't know how to go back into our previous stream and go and post that. So for Bowman Baseball, yeah, I'll let him know. I'll give him a quick shout out in a second. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are probably wondering where it's at. Yeah, sometimes, unfortunately, those type of things slip through the cracks. You know, when there's a lot of breaks going on back to back to back, I'm sure, you know, one just slips through the cracks, unfortunately. But we'll get that up for you, man. Yeah, Parkhurst Champions is a really cool product, guys. And at the price point, it's kind of tough to beat, especially if, you're just looking to kind of add to your collection, or maybe add to, if you're trying to build, really cool team sets in a sense, it's a really cool one to have, especially if you like to build the rainbow. You got your silvers, you got your golds, you got your rainbow, you got your inserts that are really nice. You got your Daddy O's, your burning rubbers. Really cool stuff coming out of that Parkhurst. Troy, appreciate you grabbing some Donruss basketball. Grabbing the Knicks. Knicks gone from Donruss basketball. Appreciate you, my guy. And Michael, appreciate you grabbing the Arizona Diamondbacks from Chrome Platinum. Open eyes. I'll be sending them through the mail autograph request. Oh, Chris, who are you talking about? Oh, are you asking about Cooley? Logan Cooley? Hey, have you guys ever gotten your cards back? Like the ones you send for autograph requests? Do you guys actually get them back autographed? Does that happen for real? Because if that actually happens, please tell me the steps I need to take to do that. Aaron, I appreciate you grabbing some Parkhurst Champions, grabbing the Arizona Coyotes, the New Jersey Devils, and the Edmonton Oilers. Appreciate you. Let's go. 3 down from Parkhurst Champions. Appreciate you, Aaron. Bringing us down to 25. A lot of good value in this one, guys. A lot of good value. And some really good signees, I'm telling you. Appreciate you. And if you guys are looking at that Donruss basketball, Kansas some basketball. We still got some good teams here, guys. Some really good teams, some good squads. We got the Lakers, the Lake Show still available. The Miami Heat at $19 is a good one. Let me tell you why. You got autographs of Carlos Arroyo. That's why. Nah, for real. If you're a basketball fan, this is why I would jump into this Miami Heat fan for this particular chase. Rafa Alston. If you guys are basketball fans of, street ball, if old school street ball from the 2000s, if you like that vibe right there, Rafa Alston's a hell of an auto to chase here. For any basketball fan, for any fan of that era of basketball, street ball and one, Rafa Alston, skip to my Lou, who's legendary in New York, for being, a 14-year-old kid, 13-year-old kid playing street ball against grown men, killing them, absolutely killing them. In a time where basketball was a rough and tough game, where, I'm not going to say, we're killing each other out there, but yeah, we were definitely hitting hard, going hard in the paint. If you, if you got to the cup, you could expect some contact. But Skip to My Lou at a 13-year-old age, 14-year-old age, was killing him in the what is it, in the New York, street ball ring, so that's like legendary parks like the Rucker. They got a couple other ones. I used to know them, not so much now, but yeah, legendary name, Rafa Alston. You can grab that auto through the Miami Heat, guys. It's a good one to chase right there, guys. Miami Heat at $19. 19 at 19. That's that low-hanging fruit in this Donruss, guys. I'd highly consider grabbing that spot. Then your international was hitting yesterday, too. Your international spot had a lot of Kareem Lopez coming out. Hey, let's go. Let's go. That's what we're pulling. Yeah, we're pulling at least one auto or mem card out of these Parkhurst champions, guys. With some big names signing throughout, all throughout these, uh, throughout this checklist, guys. Austin Matthews signs for the Maple Leafs here too. And if you're looking at the Sharks, I know my Sharks don't go for much in this one. That's just another reason to grab this spot. Add to your collection here. Add to your Sharks collection. I know my San Jose Sharks, my Shark fans out here go crazy. And we're pulling 101s, dog. You already know. You already know we're pulling those 101s, man. Parkhurst champions. So we got a lot of low-hanging fruit here. It's a good opportunity to get you some cards of your favorite team at a great value. You got the Carolina Hurricanes right now at $6, guys. $6 for the Hurricanes. Rock you like a hurricane. Dan, 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 dan. You can get autos of Andrei Svechnikov here, guys. Seth Jarvis also signs for the Carolina Panthers. And if you're looking at patches, guys, because, it is one auto or patch, you could get a base jersey of Andrei Svechnikov, Brent Burns, Sebastian Aho, Michael Bunting, and Seth Jarvis. Some good opportunities for you here, guys. Burning rubber autographs of Andrei Svechnikov. Goal-driven autos of Seth Jarvis. It looks like they slip in a 2022-2023 base auto of Sebastian Aho. So you do have some opportunities there at $6, guys. $6 gets you all that opportunity with the Hurricanes. This is a kind of a good way to quench that hockey thirst, guys. Really good way to quench that thirst. I'm going to go ahead and do y'all a favor and discount that Parkhurst Champions. I just went ahead and discounted that Parkhurst Champions, guys. Go ahead and check it out. Parkhurst Champions. Just got a discount, guys. Just got a discount. Ryan, appreciate you grabbing the Bucks out of Bowman basketball. Bucks gone from Bowman, bringing us down to 43. Appreciate you, Bryant. Oh, Bryant. Ryan, I miss you, Bryant. My bad, Ryan. Good luck with the Bucks. The buck stops here. I'm going to go ahead and get you a new link for those 25 teams. 25 teams left in Parkhurst Champions, guys. We're still at 17, I think, in Donruss. Guys, I just hit a discount. Let's wake up, guys. Let's wake up. Yeah, for sure, Dennis. Let me grab my phone. It's charging. So if you guys have been sending me stuff, my bad. I didn't get to charge my phone last night. I hit the bed and went right to sleep. Yo. All right, I'm checking. Yeah, my bad if you were sending me messages, bro. Like I said, my phone was on the charger. All right, Dennis, I just sent you a response real quick, man. Put my phone back on the charge. Actually, no, keep it just in case you hit me back, which you probably will. Yeah, this is definitely a good one to get into. Donruss did their thing. I'm telling you guys, these are super nice, super nice. Um, obviously the paper's paper, but when it's gloss, man, even your your base parallels are nice. But there's hella number stuff in here. There's hella autos. I mean, possible downtowns. Big downtown list too. Robert, appreciate you grabbing spots here in some hockey. Grabbing that Skybox EX 2000 full case spot with the Kraken and the Kraken in the Parkhurst hockey. Good spot there with the Kraken, getting you some good opportunities at $5 with the Kraken. Maybe we could pull you some Jared McCann autos, maybe some Grubauer autos. Jordan Eberle also signs in this one, bro. Then you have Parkhurst memorable auto of Matty Benier in this, which are one of the big chases in this product. So good luck to you, man. Very savvy, very savvy. Hey, what do you guys think about Giannis Antetokounmpo? Is he one of the goats? Is he one of the goats, man? Is he? Can you consider him one of the goats or nah? I mean, because no player's ever really done it like him, and it's like I feel like so far Giannis has just been able to be contained. He's still pretty unstoppable though. It's like he's unstoppable, man. You got to be able to contain him at some point. I think NBA teams have kind of figured that out, how to do that. Um, he just got to get a good partner, man. He's got to get a good player to, that plays well off of what Giannis does. So whatever that means, maybe a good two guard. Because they tried the point guard, that didn't work. I mean, Dame is at the tail end of his career, anyways. So I think they just need to pair him up with some type of young, heavy hitter. Maybe he goes to Phoenix. Maybe he goes to Phoenix and pairs up with Devin Booker. That'd be scary. That would be scary. Giannis going to Phoenix. I just feel like that Shaq and Kobe vibes right there. Troy, appreciate you grabbing some Donruss basketball, grabbing that Texas Tech, Kansas, TCU, Arizona, and Texas spot. Appreciate you, my guy. Good luck, Troy. And Joseph grabbing the Buffalo Sabres out of Parkhurst Champions and out of Allure Hockey. That's what I'm talking about, bringing us down to 24 in Parkhurst. Let's come through. Let's come through. I just hit a big discount for you. Hey, let's go, guys. Big discounts going through this Panini Donruss. Just hit a big discount for you guys. Go ahead and check it out. I believe those are those last 16 teams. I want to say 16 left in that Donruss NBA 8-box PYT, guys. That is hobby. That is hobby. We're down to 15. Come on, guys. Let's go ahead and come through and pick these 15 teams off the tree so we can get ripping our first box of the day. 15 teams to go. I just hit a discount for you guys on those 15. Hey, for me, I'm going to have to go Messi, bro. Messi. Lionel Messi, man, for me, is just that dude. He's just that dude. You know, personally, on a personal level, I don't know, you know, who's a better person or whatnot. That's irrelevant to me. Damn, I knew it. But to me, I'm just a bigger Barca fan. Sorry, I've always liked Barca, and you know, I was big on Ronaldinho, and in the midst of all the Ronaldinho hype, in the shadows of it all, was Lionel Messi. You know, and so I just kind of been on the Messi train since, I guess, I don't know, since before he, you know, like the cool guys say, before he was big. You know, I remember seeing him, you know, in spurts for Barcelona while I was watching, you know, Barcelona for Ronaldinho. So that's just my personal opinion on Messi and why I prefer Messi. He's more legend to me than Ronaldo is, and you know, no knock on the greatness of Ronaldo, but he hasn't won a World Cup yet, right? So I think that kind of matters in the grand scheme of things. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I can't argue it too much, bro. I know that's also a heated debate. So, as somebody who's not well versed in that one, I can't get too deep into it. You know, I'm not gonna lie though. Ronaldo gear is like, you know, his jerseys are kind of cooler when I see him, uh, than the Messi ones. I mean, obviously, unless it's a Barcelona Messi jersey. The PSG Messi jerseys are pretty sick too. Inter Milan, you know, they're cool. I wouldn't rock them, but Inter Milan's cool. Or not Milan, Miami. All right, guys, I just hit a discount on those 15 teams. Come on. We can get this cracking, guys. Come through and get these spots. Guys. 15 teams left. Some really good teams available, too. You got teams like the Heat, the Bucks, still available here, guys. With the brand new discount, gets you the Bucks at $89. You can grab them at less than $90 here. Well under that $100 price point. The Minnesota Timberwolves as well. The Miami Heat at $17, guys. That's some low-hanging fruit in this product with some big opportunity, guys. Like I said, if you're a basketball collector, you do have an opportunity at Rafa Alston Autos there. Skip to my Lou. And one legend, street ball legend. You can get his autos through the Miami Heat here. San Antonio still available, guys. San Antonio at 89. Grab them for less than $90. The Washington Wizards, who are one of the loaded teams here in this product, with Trey Johnson, the third, and $99, guys. On Trey Johnson, you can grab him on a lot of dual autos with VJ Edgecombe. I think a dual auto with I forget the other cat, but there's another good player. I think with Trey Young, you have downtown opportunities with with, with, uh, 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 with, Trey Johnson the third as well. That's weird that there's a dual auto with Trey Young and they're on the same team now. They predicted it. Troy, appreciate you grabbing the Orlando Magic, bringing us down to 14. 14 in that Donruss basketball, guys. That's a great one to get into. The Miami Heat, guys, at $17. Who's taking the Heat? Who's taking the Heat? You got Ray for Alston Inc. opportunities here. Carlos Arroyo, too. Carlos Arroyo's a hell of a player. He was a catalyst also for that Detroit Pistons championship squad, Carlos Arroyo. He was coming off the bench, you know, but he provided big minutes. He was like what a JJ Barea was for the Dallas Mavericks in their championship run. Funny that they're both Puerto Rican, you know, and they kind of played the same role, similar height, similar game actually. You can even throw like a what's his name? JTA. What's his name? I'm spazzing out. What's his name? JTA. Alvarado. What's his first name though? Jose Alvarado. What the hell? All right, yeah, he's like what Jose Alvarado is for the Knicks. You know, just a guy who kind of comes off the bench and pushes the pace. You know, changes pace, can slow it down, can speed it up. You know, can hit the open shot, can drive it to the lane and you know hit over a bigger defender. You know, time to time. Carlos Arroyo was that dude. Don't forget, he also defeated him and Puerto Rico defeated that that Team USA in the Olympics. That Team USA with LeBron, rookie LeBron, and rookie Dwayne Wade and Carmelo Anthony. Led by some good players though. Led by Tim Duncan and Allen Iverson, Stephon Marbury. Carlos Boozer was on that team. Uh, Sean Marion. They had some good players. They just couldn't beat the other teams. I think they still should have beat those teams with that type of squad. No excuse. No excuse. We're down to 14 teams left in that Donruss, guys. Let's get it cracking here. I just hit a discount on these guys. Discount on Topps Finest now as well. Brand new discount here on this Topps Finest. Let's get cracking here. Topps Finest with a brand new discount. Appreciate you guys grabbing spots here, by the way. Come grab these spots, guys. All right, guys. I just hit a discount on that Bowman basketball as well. If you guys are looking to grab spots in this Bowman basketball, guys, we are chasing at least 8 autos out of this thing. 8 autos. It could be Cooper Flag. Could be some of the best rookies. I mean, it could be Maxime Reynaud for the Kings. Also, it could be, you know, Cade Cunningham for the Pistons. It could be any of these guys, man. We are chasing 8 autos. It could be Giannis Antetokounmpo for the Bucks. We're chasing animes here as well. You know, it could be a lot of things coming out of this Bowman, guys. It is jumbo. That is a lot of cards. It could be some big things coming out of this jumbo, out of these 2 jumbo boxes, guys. We're at 23 in Parkhurst right now. 23. Appreciate you guys grabbing spots. Let's get it down to under 20. I guess we're at 44 in Bowman basketball. I guess. $44 teams left in Bowman, guys. I just hit a discount on those as well. A lot of low-hanging fruit in that one. A lot of teams at less than $10, guys. A lot of teams at less than $10. Come get them, guys. Less than $10. Less than $10 in that Bowman NBA Jumbo. Where else are you going to get spots at less than $10 in some Bowman NBA Jumbo? Where? Tell me. Where? Nowhere. Like I said, we got a whole lot of low-hanging fruit here in this Parkhurst Champions. A lot of low-hanging fruit. Bunch of $5 teams still available for you guys. All right, new discounts on that Parkhurst Champions, guys. There's a whole lot of low-hanging fruit. I couldn't even discount a lot of them because they're already at their lowest point at $5, guys. There's a lot of $5 teams, I'm telling you. A bunch of teams at less than 10. Even, you know, if you want to talk about teams that are less than 15, pretty much the entire board. Pretty much the entire board. Go check it out. 23 teams left. Just got hit with a major discount, guys. The Blackhawks are still available, guys. Connor Bedard rookies coming out of this Parkhurst. Don't miss out on your opportunity there, guys. Brand new opportunities for you. Shinya, appreciate you grabbing the Portland Trailblazers out of that Panini and Fanatics. UW Signature Eminent Basketball 11-box mixer. That's an interesting one. All right, guys, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. You guys go ahead and check out those links, brand new links in the chat, providing you the latest and greatest discounts on all of our PYTs. Guys, come through and check them out. Come through and pick up some of these spots. Hit the links. They'll take you to our website, our beautiful website. You guys go and check it out. We got plenty of teams for you. Give me one moment, guys. phone going back on the charge. Real quick. All right. Appreciate you guys. How we doing today? How's everybody doing today? It's Saturday. Saturday's the time to play. Come through and play with us, man. Play these cards. Play the cards, man. Let's see if you can play the cards right. Cast a wide net, guys. That's one way to do it, especially in this Donruss NBA. If you guys cast a wide net, I guarantee you guys are going to be, you guys will be pleasantly surprised. This Donruss pops up with a lot of number cards, a lot of autos. We're landing on at least 28 autos here, guys. At least, oh, I'm sorry, not 28, 24. My math is wrong. 24 autos. 24 autos coming out of this Donruss hobby, guys. We're looking for slammies, too. That's another big one, too. We got slammies, pen pals. Got a lot of good opportunities here, guys. Dominator autographs, dual autos from a lot of good players, guys. Some of these teams left have a lot of opportunity for you. Let's start looking at getting into these breaks, guys. We are at 31 teams left in our NFL Finest. NFL Finest, we got a whole slew of teams, guys. Whole slew of teams ready for you guys to pick up. As you know, we're chasing the biggest rookies, the biggest stars out of that NFL Topps Finest. That is Delight too, guys. Delight. Cody, appreciate you grabbing the Detroit Red Wings out of Parkhurst Champions, bringing us down to 22. 22 left in that one. Appreciate you guys hanging out and tuning in here. Appreciate you guys big time. Just went ahead and hit some discounts here. Donruss basketball just got hit with another discount, guys. Those last 14 teams remaining just got hit with another discount. Let's get it cracking here, guys. All right, I just went ahead and replaced that pin chat with the latest and greatest discounts on Panini Donruss basketball, guys. Go check it out. 14 teams left. Your pick may be the right one here. Donruss basketball seems to feed a lot of folks, and you know, don't be surprised when you're like, oh snap, I didn't expect that spot to hit like that. Well, here it is, guys. Here's your new opportunity to grab those spots. Go pick them up. Donruss basketball from Panini, brand new. Came out, I think, about a month ago, so still pretty brand new. Grab your spots, guys. Definitely want to grab your spots. Got a fresh discount for you guys in that Topps Finest as well. Just went ahead and hit that Topps Finest for you. Bowman basketball just got hit with another discount as well. 44 teams remaining in that one. Let's get it cracking on these, guys. 44 teams just got hit with another discount, guys. We've been slashing that, so you can definitely find a whole lot of teams at less than $10 in that Bowman basketball. Jumbo, guys. It's jumbo. We're looking at least 8 autos. That low-hanging fruit could be your hit. I guarantee you can find a whole lot of teams at less than $10 right now. Same with Parkhurst Champions, guys. A lot of teams at less than $10. Whole lot of teams at about $5 right now. Go grab those spots, guys. Let's start breaking here. Brand new discounts rolling through, guys. Let me grab my phone real quick. um, all right, Dennis. Yeah, no worries, man. Wade, appreciate you grabbing the New York Rangers and the St. Louis Blues. There you go. Bringing us down to 20. 20 teams left in that Parkhurst Champions. We're down to 20 in Parkhurst, guys. Let's start working on some of that Bowman basketball, guys. That finest football. We can get cracking on some of this, guys. There's a whole lot of $10 teams, $10 or less teams in this Bowman basketball. You can grab the Bulls right now at $9, guys. The Bulls. You can grab the Clippers at $8. If you're looking to grab some basketball, looking to quench that thirst, Bowman's one way to do it there, guys. Bowman's got you. The Clippers, like I said, full of star power. The Clippers with Kawhi Leonard. I think James Harden is still for the Clippers in this one. You do have anime opportunities there as well, I believe. And if you're looking at some of those remaining teams in Donruss basketball, guys, you got some good ones. The Lakers still available. Lake Show. The Heat are still here, guys, at $15 for the Heat. Your international spot at 49, high school spot at 59. Cover some ground with the colleges. You got Houston, St. John's, Washington, Auburn, and South Carolina available for $29. You got University of North Carolina, Virginia Tech, Duke, and Syracuse for $29. USC, Memphis, Illinois, Tennessee, Oregon, and Indiana for $59. Got some opportunity here, guys. The Spurs are still available in this one. You do have some opportunities at the Iceman, George Gervin. George Gervin signs in this one for the Spurs, y'all. You got a whole lot of Carter Bryant, too. I know Carter Bryant's a big one right now for San Antonio. It's not looking too good for San Antonio, though. Just going to say that. But Carter Bryant's looking like a good player for sure. Probably the steal of the draft at 12. Not a bad one there, guys. Not a bad one there in Donruss basketball. You want to grab your spots here. And if you're looking at that Timberwolves spot too, guys, Minnesota's got a hell of a checklist. You're looking at Kevin Garnett autos, Joan Behringer downtowns. You got Jersey Kings of Joan Behringer and Rocco Sikarski. Kevin Garnett signs on the Net Marvels. That's going to be crazy if we can pull that one. You got slammy opportunities of Joan Behringer. Go check it out, guys. I'm telling you. Jason, appreciate you grabbing Arkansas. Hopefully we can pull you some nasty A-Cup Junior. Bringing us down to 13. We should be at 13 in Donruss. Appreciate you. Good luck with Arkansas. There's some brand new discounts here, guys. And like I said, if you guys want to make offers to me, go ahead and do so in the chat. If not, go ahead and hit my Instagram. I'm going to go ahead and provide that Insta for you guys in the chat as well. Go ahead and give me a follow if you'd like. I'll go ahead and follow y'all. Let's get it cracking here, guys. Shoot me offers if you want. Like I said, you could either shoot me offers in the chat or in my Instagram. Instagram is up in the chat as well. You guys go ahead and hit me up if you want to get these spots moving. Damn. Some debut patches are pulled, huh? It looks like YG pulled a debut patch of Schaefer. Crazy. I know this is probably like, was it yesterday? Matty Schaefer and a Sam Dickinson for the Sharks. Damn, that's crazy. Ooh wee. Hey James, appreciate you grabbing a spot in that Donruss basketball. Grabbing the Lakers, the Lake Show gone from that one. Sick. Bringing us down to 12. We're down to 12 here, guys. Lake Show gone. Doesn't mean you can't hit on something else. Lake Show was kind of a low-hanging fruit there, huh? Compared to some of these other squads. Memphis Grizzlies at 95 right now. Memphis got Miami at 15. That's another piece of low-hanging fruit with the chance at a Rafer Alston opportunity. Rafer Alston, Skip to My Lou, street ball legend. Definitely want to have that in your collection if you are a fan of basketball. You got the high school spot still available, guys. Jesse, appreciate you grabbing some spots in that Parkhurst Champions, grabbing the Capitals and the Minnesota Wilds. Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate you grabbing those two teams. Brings us down to sub 20. Bringing us down to 18. I love it. Appreciate you, Jesse. Good luck. All right, Ack, appreciate you grabbing a couple spots in this Bowman basketball. Grabbing South Carolina, LSU, the Chicago Bulls, and the Los Angeles Clippers. Appreciate you, my guy. Bringing us down to 40. We're down to 40, guys. Down to 40 in that 2-box jumbo. Let's go. Appreciate you, Ak. Go grab the Blackhawks in Parkhurst, guys. You can grab them at under 90, well under that $100 price point. Got the Ducks right now at $13. Got a lot of low-hanging fruit here still. The Hurricanes, guys. You got a lot of opportunities with the Hurricanes here at $5. There's a whole lot of $5 teams in that Parkhurst champion, guys. Whole lot of $5 teams. Right off the rip, I can tell you that 1, 2, 3, 4. There are at least 4 of them. At least four $5 teams in this Parkhurst champions. Brian, appreciate you grabbing the Sharks and the Ducks out of Parkhurst champions. Sharks and the Ducks gone. Appreciate you. Good luck with the Sharks and the Ducks, Brian. Good luck. Bringing us down to 16. And Andy, appreciate you grabbing the Milwaukee Bucks. The Milwaukee Bucks gone. Bringing us down to 11 in Donruss basketball. Good luck with the Bucks, man. Bucks gone from Donruss basketball, bringing us down to 11. Appreciate you guys. Let's get that down to single digits. Somebody grab the Heat. The Heat are still available, guys, at $15. That is a steal in this one. I know the checklist is short, but that's a lot of cards coming out of those 8 boxes, guys. At least 24 autos. Somebody go grab the Hurricanes, the Islanders, the Tampa Bay Lightning, or the Jets, guys. All of those are $5 teams in that Parkhurst champions as well. Like I said, the Miami Heat at $15 in that Donruss NBA 8-box. PYT number 2, guys. That's a steal right there. Bowman basketball had a lot of low-hanging fruit go. So somebody out there is listening. Like I said, that's a good way to cast a wide net in any one of our breaks, guys. It's just by grabbing all of that low-hanging fruit, guys, and let it do its thing. You know, you just let it simmer. You let it bake. You let it cook. George, I appreciate you grabbing a spot in that Panini Fanatics UW mixer. Appreciate you grabbing the Sixers in that one. Good luck. And if you guys have any offers in mind, guys, go ahead and shoot your shot either in the chat or you can DM me. That's cool too. That's crazy. Hey, Open Ice. Best deal for Parkhurst right now? Honestly, um, it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for a big dog spot, I mean, we can make a deal on the Blackhawks because that's a big chase with Bedard in this product. If you're looking to cast a wide net, we got I would say grabbing all of those $5 spots available is a good one. A great deal. You're getting 4 teams for I think $20. That's a great deal right there in itself. It really just depends on what your taste is at this point. Um, Something cheap. There you go. Well, I mean, we got plenty of $5 teams, like I said. In that one, which ones are they, you ask? You got the Carolina Hurricanes at $5. You have the Islanders at $5. You got the Tampa Bay Lightning at 5, and the Winnipeg Jets at 5. So I mean, if you grab all 4 of those teams for $20, that's a hell of a deal right there. Dominic, appreciate you grabbing the Wizards. Thank you for grabbing the Wizards, bringing us down to 39. 39 in that one. Appreciate you, Dominic. Yeah, Parkhurst is a good one to get into if you're looking for cheap. So pretty much every spot available is cheap. I mean, unless you're looking to grab that Blackhawk spot, which is, the Bedard chase. So it really is just depending. Are you chasing Bedard? Are you just looking to grab spots in hockey? Because if that's the case, I mean, any one of the teams available in Parkhurst, honestly, is pretty cheap when it comes to, price point. All right, guys. I just went ahead and hit another discount on those last 11 teams here in Panini Donruss. Let's go, y'all. Last 11 here. You can get teams as cheap as $13, guys. $13 left. If you got $13 left, guys, go play it with the Miami Heat. Try your luck with the Miami Heat, guys. You can grab them at $13 in this break here. $13 for the Miami Heat and Donruss basketball, guys. Not just them. We got others as well. We got 11 teams for you. Brand new discount there, guys. Brand new discount in that basketball, guys. If you're looking to grab spots in some basketball, we do have some good prices for you now. Go ahead and check it out. It's never too late to start getting into some basketball, guys. I can guarantee you that. Damn. I think I need new glasses or something. All right, guys. I just went ahead and hit a discount on that Topps Finest yet again. Brand new discount on that, guys. Let's start rolling on that one. Brand new discount. Hey, open ice. That's what I'm talking about. Matthew, that's what I'm talking about, brother. Grabbing that Philadelphia Flyers, Tampa Bay Lightning, Winnipeg Jets, and Carolina Hurricanes. Very nice move there. That's going to bring us down to 12 in that Parkhurst. Appreciate you, Matt. Brand new discount on that Donruss basketball, guys. If you've been on the fence about that one, go grab your spots. Troy, appreciate you grabbing that Pittsburgh Pirates and Montreal Canadiens, bringing us down to 10. 10 in Parkhurst. Appreciate you, Troy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. And thank you, Troy, for picking up those last two spots as well. We're down to 10 in that one. 11 to go in Donruss basketball. Got a whole lot of discounts for you here, guys. Brand new basketball. Let's go. You can get the Bruins in this one for $12. Bruins for $12. The Islanders right now for $5. Last piece of really low hanging fruit there. The Islanders at $5, my guys. The Grizzlies right now, you can get them at 89 bucks. 89 bucks for the Grizzlies. Memphis Grizzlies at $89. And if you're looking at the Wizards and you're asking why, I mean, the checklist for the Wizards is absolutely disgusting, guys. I mean, first of all, you got animation autos or animation opportunity with Trey Johnson III and Will Riley. Art signature with Jeremiah Fears and Trey Johnson. Trey Johnson and VJ Edgecombe. Dual autos right there. You got base autos of Trey Johnson III, Gilbert Arenas. Gilbert Arenas pops up on the base optic hollow, as does Trey Johnson. Will Riley, Jameer Watkins. Dominators auto of Trey Johnson III. Donruss Inc. of Trey Johnson III. Downtowns of Trey Johnson III and Will Riley. So each of them have a downtown opportunity. So that's double downtown opportunities if you're chasing the downtown here. Hardwood Kings, you have Trey Johnson on that one. Night Moves, Trey Johnson's on that one. Pen Pals, that's a big one right there. Pen Pals, that's one of the chase autos, if you will. Go check it out, guys. Come through and grab spots. We got 8 boxes of this thing here. 8 boxes for you. Let's get it cracking, man. How about football? What are some of your favorite football teams out there in the stream? Who do y'all like? For me, it's Cowboys all day. Cowboys all day, baby. You know how we roll. You know how we do. We them boys. Hold up, hold up. We them boys. Hey, James, appreciate you grabbing that Memphis Grizzlies spot, bringing us down to 10. 10 spots remaining in that Donruss basketball, guys. We can get it cracking here soon. Memphis Grizzlies, a big dog gone. That gets you some big opportunities as well, Memphis Grizzlies. Honestly, their checklist is loaded too. Absolutely. Yep, Cedric Coward, VJ Edgecombe on a dual auto. You got Cedric Coward and John Morant on a dual auto. You got base autos of Cedric Coward, John Morant, Zach Randolph. Troy, let me check it out. Check it out. High school, you want to run it at 49? Would you do 49? Right under 50 bucks. The high school spot. It's a sweet one too. Sounds good, man. Let me hook that up for you real quick, real brief. All right, Troy. There you go. And if anybody else other than Troy grabs that high school spot, I'm refunding you. Awesome, Troy. Thank you very much, bro. And just like that, guys, if you are looking to grab spots in our breaks here, you can instantly, make that happen by shooting your shot. Mike, appreciate you grabbing the Toronto Maple Leafs out of Parkhurst, and several teams in this Bowman basketball grabbing the Texas spot, Arizona, North Carolina, and NCAA ACC. All others, appreciate you, Mike. 2, 3, 4. That's going to bring us down to 35 in that one. 35. And 9 in Parkhurst. Single digits there. Single digits everywhere. Appreciate you guys. And Jimmy, appreciate you grabbing a spot in that Goodwin Champs. Grabbing 3 of them, actually. Appreciate you. Good luck. And Troy grabbing that high school spot. Bringing us down to single digits in that Donruss. Bringing us down to 9. Oh, yeah. We can get it cracking here, guys. We can get it cracking. We're down to 9 in Parkhurst, 9 in Donruss basketball. Kansas McBasketball. Still a lot of teams here at $15 or less in Bowman basketball, guys. Grab USC, the University of Southern California, guys, at $15. Tennessee for $15. You got Louisville for $11. Kentucky for $11 too, guys. You got the NCAA SEC all other spot. That covers 7+ universities, guys. 7+ colleges for $11, guys. SEC all others for $11. Toronto Raptors at $11. Here, grab some NBA teams right now, less than $15. Sacramento Kings at 13. Portland Trailblazers at 13. The Phoenix Suns at 11. The Phoenix Suns, guys, with Devin Booker in them, $11. Orlando Magic at 13. The Miami Heat at 11. The Indiana Pacers at 11. The Rockets at 15. The Pistons at 15. They got some star power, y'all. The Cavaliers at 11. Go on and grab these spots, guys. If you guys are thinking about any of these spots, guys, whether that be in Donruss basketball, if that finest NFL delight, hit me up, guys. We can get something worked out. We got the Miami Heat right now at $13. The Minnesota Timberwolves at 79. The Spurs at 79. Got the Wizards big time spot at 89. The Yukon Huskies at 85. You do have your opportunity at some Gino Auriemma autos as well if you're looking at UConn. Let's not forget about the coaches, y'all. That international spot has been hot too, guys. At $45, you want to grab that. Kareem Lopez is one of the next ones up. All right, guys, let's get moving on these final teams here in Donruss basketball. All right, got a new discount on that Donruss basketball, guys. Go ahead and check it out. Go ahead and check it out, guys. New discounts on that Donruss basketball. Those last 9 teams just got discounted, guys. If you guys are looking to grab these spots, that international spot is a hell of a spot right now. At a hell of a price. Go check it out, guys. We got to get moving on some of this Topps finest as well, guys. All right, Bowman basketball. Yeah, Bowman basketball. Almost said baseball. Bowman basketball just got hit with another discount as well, guys. Brand new discount on those last 35 teams in Bowman basketball, guys. Had some really good movement in the last hour or so. Let's replicate that again here with this brand new set of discounts. Those 9 teams in Donruss basketball got hit as well. Let's go pick this low-hanging fruit, guys, in Parkhurst. A lot of teams still at under $10. Still got a $5 team here as well. I just hit a discount on those remaining 9 teams in Parkhurst champions, guys. Let's go clean that up. Especially that $5 team, guys. Let's pick that thing up. It ain't getting any lower than 5, so y'all might as well shoot your shot. Yuzuki, appreciate you grabbing that international spot. Appreciate you, Suzuki. Bringing us down to 8. And Jeff grabbing that Houston, St. John's, Washington, Auburn, South Carolina spot. Bringing us down to 7. 7 teams to go here. Appreciate you guys grabbing spots. And Troy grabbing the NCAA Big Ten All Others spot in that Bowman basketball. Bringing us down to 34. Brand new discount here. Hopefully that gets us some more movement. And let's not forget about NFL Finest. NFL Finest Delight. We got to get moving here on Delight, guys. All right, I just hit a discount on that Delight as well, guys. Hopefully we can get moving on this one. I'm going to go ahead and eat my sandwich real quick. Give me about 10 minutes, guys, and I'll be right back to tend to your guys' needs, all cards needs. Alfonso, appreciate you grabbing that LA King spot out of Parkhurst. Bring this down to 8. That brings us down to 8, guys. So whichever one you guys want to see cracking open first, we can get that rolling. Either Donruss NBA 8-box, PYT number 2, or Parkhurst as soon as it hits 12, which we are fast approaching. So if we can fill up Parkhurst by then, we can get that cracking open as the first break of the day. Or Donruss, whichever one you guys want to see. I did hit discounts on all 4 breaks. And also don't forget about Topps Finest and Bowman Basketball. 4 autos or 8 autos out of Bowman Basketball and 6 autos coming out of that Topps Finest, guys. So consider that. Appreciate it. appreciate you guys waiting on me. I gotta get that in. Gotta get that food. Otherwise, like I said, I feel like I'm dying. Jeffrey, appreciate you grabbing some Donruss basketball, grabbing several spots, grabbing the Miami Heat, UNC, Virginia Tech, Duke, Syracuse, NC State, San Antonio Spurs, USC, Memphis, Illinois, Tennessee, Oregon, and Indiana, grabbing 1, 2, 3, 4 spots, bringing us down to 3. Might be close to closing here. Mike grabbing the Blue Jackets out of Parkhurst, bringing us down to 7 in that one. 7 in Parkhurst. Down to our last 3 in that Donruss, guys. Let's take a look at who's left. Got the Timberwolves, the Wizards, and UConn. That UConn spot is a nice one, guys. They were popping up a lot. As were the Wizards and the Timberwolves. All 3 spots literally popped up all day long. And you are chasing some nice autos from the Timberwolves. Might hit a Kevin Garnett auto here. If you guys want to grab spots, I would not blame you. Hit my IG if you guys want to directly make a deal. If you guys are watching, we're chasing some downtowns here. We're chasing 8 autos out of Bowman, 8 autos, 6 out of Topps Finest. Let's get some movement on that Topps Finest, guys. We got to get some movement on that Topps Finest. Sean, appreciate you grabbing the Dallas Stars. Dallas Stars bringing us down to 6 in that Parkhurst. Appreciate you, my guy. Ooh, not 36, just 6. And Tyson grabbing the Vancouver Canucks, bringing us down to our last 5. Last 5 teams in Parkhurst. The Blackhawks still there, guys. Who wants those Bedard rookies, guys? That's the big chase here. It comes with a slew of mini cards too, guys. Those mini cards are pretty cool. I'm gonna put my phone over here, guys. It's a little annoying. I love the family, but we got a family text message group, and it's constantly going off, and I'm like, can't be happening while I'm trying to make some deals here. Nadeem, appreciate you grabbing a spot in that Signature Class Football jumbo case, grabbing the Commanders out of that one. Good luck with the Commanders. Hopefully they command something nice for you. We're down to our last 3 in that Donruss, guys. Appreciate the movement there. Appreciate you guys grabbing spots. Question about fine still. I don't mean to be weird. Really? Oh, that's strange. Let me look into it. Give me one moment. Adam, I appreciate you grabbing a spot in that Skybox EX. Yeah, that would have been me. Yeah, because I'm responsible for everything that gets put up on my schedule. So, I mean, I normally I'm pretty careful about that, but I mean, I could have made a mistake. Very well could have. I do make mistakes. Very limited on the time that I can kind of work at home with this stuff. So, um, sometimes things do happen. Um, Let me just double check real quick. Hmm. Ah, you're right. Charles, appreciate you grabbing a spot in that Bowman basketball. Houston Rockets gone from that Bowman. You're right. Normally I'm super careful about something like that. But let me just hit up. Yeah, no, for sure. Give me one moment. All right, Charles. I appreciate the eyes on that. Yeah, no, that definitely explains why Finest ain't moving um, at all. I made a mistake there. Good old Rafa making a mistake. Uh, did not change the prices. So I'm wondering, because we did have one spot go. I'm gonna look into what spot that was actually. Um, Probably just refund that spot. Yeah. So that one is Brian. So we kind of just go based off of what one creates first, and then we kind of just go down the line. Um, so I'll definitely let him know as well. Appreciate the eyes on that, like I said. All right. So lines were sent. Let me look into who bought that spot in my break. Okay, right here. Give me one moment. Sean, appreciate you grabbing the spot in Upper Deck Goodwin champs. I appreciate your help, Charles. Sorry to everybody that was in stream. I hope I didn't lose y'all. Had a bit of a situation with Finest Football. Normally when we I just hit a discount on those last 3 in Donruss, guys. Let's start cracking something open here. That's a bummer. I may have to move that to Griff's schedule and refund the spot. That's probably what I'm thinking. Either move it to Griff's schedule or we'll have to just completely move it to another day. That's unfortunate. I mean, I could. Hey, Donald Bolin. Donald, I know you get into our breaks a lot, and unfortunately, I had to refund uh, that spot for you in that Topps Finest. That wasn't the right pricing. That was actually pricing for a four boxer. So I went ahead and refunded you that. You do have that transaction pending. Um, I do apologize. So, I mean, if you do want to grab a spot in our Topps Finest, I am happy to knock off $20 on any of the teams that you'd like, on any spot. And we'll get $20 right off the rip, man. I'm going to try to adjust this, and we'll try to run it, man. Let me just adjust this on the fly. Mm. This, um, All right, new pricing on that Topps Finest. We're running it. We're running it. We got all 32 teams at some new pricing, guys. Donald, if you're in the chat, Donald, if you can hear me, if you're in the chat, dude, I'm so sorry I had to refund your spot. Atlanta is available at even cheaper now at 45. If you're in the chat, dude, hopefully you can grab that Atlanta spot. If you want, I can save it for you. If you're in the chat, I'd like to save it for you. I just don't know if you're interested anymore. So let me know. Joseph, appreciate you grabbing the Senators out of Parkhurst. Appreciate you guys putting in orders here. Mike grabbing the Boston Bruins. Might be closed out here. Shane grabbing a spot in signature class. Jumbo picking up the Bears. And James grabbing the Yukon spot out of Donruss, bringing us down to our last two. All right, let me get some discounts going through that Finest Football so we can run that. If not, Griff will happily run that for you guys. All right, guys, got some discounts going through this Finest Football. First discount of the day. That one might just be pushed back. I'm thinking we may just push that back into Griff's schedule. I don't know exactly when, so I'm just going to leave it on my half of the schedule for now. And we'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes and when it breaks. It may be a little later than expected now, but, you know, we're going to go ahead and run it. I'm sure Griff will be okay with running a 2-box of Delight. Not too much, not too heavy. Troy, appreciate you grabbing some Bowman basketball, grabbing the NCAA All Others in all other colleges and SEC All Others, grabbing a couple of good spots right there, bringing us down to 31. 31 left in that one. And Nicholas grabbing the Chicago Blackhawks out of Parkhurst. Let's go. We should be down to our last two in Parkhurst, last two in Donruss as well. Race to the finish line, guys. Either one of these can be our first breaks of the day. And Iradias grabbing a spot in that Japan edition. Toronto Blue Jays. Patrick, appreciate you grabbing some Donruss basketball. Grabbing the Washington Wizards. The Wizards gone. Their last spot mojo in that Donruss basketball being the Minnesota Timberwolves. Just the Timberwolves left, guys. If you guys want to see Donruss open, let's go ahead and grab the Timberwolves there. Last two teams in Parkhurst as well. With the Blackhawks gone, guys, that means only a couple of pieces of low-hanging fruit remaining in that one as well. Parkhurst should be an easy one to get to. We got Calgary Flames and the New York Islanders, guys. That's a $20 total for those two teams. If you guys want to see hockey ripping open first, $20 gets you those two teams. Calgary Flames at 15. New York Islanders at 5. We do have auto opportunities with the Flames, Jacob Markstrom. All right, so I just got a word from the big dog. He advised to move that Finest Delight to Tuesday. So I'm probably just gonna do that, guys. We're gonna go ahead and move that Finest to Tuesday. So that means that's actually gonna be. What up, Chris? Did you close us out? Hell yeah, dog. Timberwolves, Chris closing us out. Let's go. Real quick, guys, let me situate this Bowman or this flight Finest Delight situation real quick, and I'm gonna run that for you guys. Finest delight. Got to move that too. Monday the 8th. All right, guys, I'm going to get right into this. Sorry about that. Let me make this sheet for you guys, and we'll get that cracking. Jacob grabbing the Flames immediately after the Timberwolves. So we're going to go ahead and do that basketball first. Sold out. Donruss breaking now. We'll do that Parkhurst right after this, though, guys. Don't even worry. CJ Fox, last spot mojo. The Timberwolves, man. We're gonna pull you some nasty, little downtown action, man. Little KG auto. All right, cool. Looks like we're set on the sheet. Timestamp here is 3:46. All right, cool. We're off and running, guys. I do appreciate everybody grabbing spots here on this beautiful June 6th, beautiful day on this for this 2025-2026 Panini Donruss basketball 8-box half caser PYT number 2. Going to start off with a list of users and who you guys got. Starting us off here is CJ Fox. CJ Fox, last spot mojo with the Minnesota Timberwolves. PC Noble with the Wizards. Jay grabbing the Yukon Huskies. Actually, I don't know if I sorted that right there. Give me one moment, Open Ice. I'm in the middle of this one. I'll get to that one in a bit. Starting us off here with A. Harwood and the Bucks. CJ Fox with the Minnesota Timberwolves. Danny Wilson with the Pelicans, the Sixers, and the Hawks. Jay grabbing the Lakers and the Yukon Huskies. Jay-Z with the Arkansas Razorbacks. Jeff grabbing the Houston Cougars, St. John's, Washington, Auburn, and South Carolina spot. Yeah, that's a mouthful. J.W. Brandon with the Heat, the San Antonio Spurs, the North Carolina Tar Heels, the Virginia Tech, the Huskies, Duke, Syracuse, North Carolina State, USC, Memphis, Illinois, Tennessee, Oregon, and Indiana. Charlotte Hornets, Cleveland Cavaliers, Dallas Mavericks, and the Denver Nuggets, as well as Florida, UCLA, Georgia, Gonzaga, LSU, Houston Rockets, Indiana Pacers, Kentucky, Los Angeles Clippers, Sacramento Kings, Toronto Raptors, Chicago Bulls, Pistons, the Trailblazers, the Celtics, the Golden State Warriors, the Suns, the Jazz, Monroe Walk grabbing the international spot, PC Noble with the Wizards, Sunev with the Thunder, Troy Wilson with the high school spot, Orlando Magic, Texas Tech, Kansas, TCU, Arizona, Texas, and the New York Knicks, and Wild Simmers with the Grizzlies. Appreciate you guys getting these spots here. Extended series case, brother, is going to be at 3 o'clock with Griffin. So stay tuned, man. Stay tuned. Ooh, how could I do this without any boxes? Let me go grab boxes real quick. All right, y'all. Appreciate you guys grabbing these spots. We're going to get right into this thing. Good luck, everybody. So I'm going to go ahead and remove this finest as well. We're not running that today, guys. Unfortunately, I made that mistake, so we're going to have to run that some other day. Probably on Tuesday, we'll run that. I know Bryant's got one for Monday, so he'll run his on Monday, and I'll run mine on Tuesday in conjunction with Bryant. So, sorry about that, guys. Total blunder. All right, good luck, everybody. Good old Donruss. First little rainbow refractor, Roy Williams, North Carolina. Jim Boeheim, Syracuse, couple coaches. And Ryan Hampton, this one's going to be numbered to 35, Ryan Hampton. Rated prospect. The rated prospect chain, that's sick. That goes hard. Number to 39 or 35 on that one. Paul, appreciate you grabbing a spot in that signature class football. Good luck. Hanson Yang, net marbles. Vlad Golden, Adrian Dantley, and Caden House, our first auto here. Caden, we must protect this house. It's Eddie House's son, I think. Yeah, I think this is Eddie House's son. I gotta get some thick top loaders. I forget that these autos are a little thick. I'll be right back, guys. My bad. Damn, my bad, guys. Got some quick access ones. There you go. That's more at home. Or I guess in this case, more at house on that one. Carlos Arroyo for the Miami Heat. Kevin McHale on the optic. Matthew Abel. This one's going to be numbered to 149. No Griff right now. Rafa in the house. Damn, I'm trying to have some time to watch that movie. Gravity, John Morant. Bobby Knight. Jacoby Walker, number to 199. Toronto Raptors. Elijah Arenas, USC. Thomas Sorber, OKC. And a Gravity VJ Edgecombe, number to 125. VJ. That's a nice one. Philadelphia, getting you one. Sean Bradley. Chris Mullen on the rainbow. Bill Self, coach for the Kansas Jayhawks. And then we got a Will Riley. Will Riley, number to 125 for the Washington Wizards. The Wizards. And there's a Kareem Lopez. D-Rose. All right, second half of the box here. This one's thick. Why is this one thick? That one's a lot thicker than that one. I don't know. Anyways, Chris Webber here on the color match. Number 265, Chris Webber. Chris Webber. We'll go ahead and top load that Chris Webber for you. Hugo Gonzalez, Steve Kerr, Jim Calhoun on the paper, Vandenberg, Dinkelberg, Patrick Chewing, Zeke Mayo on the orange, number to 175, Zeke Mayo. Driving me crazy. Come on, Olivia Miles. It's a hot one right there right now. Walter Clayton Jr., number to 149. Olivia Miles is tearing it up in the WNBA right now. Should probably start looking at those guys. Oops, 149, 149. Come on. Caden House, Jacoby Walter, and we got an auto. We got an auto of Carter Bryant for the Spurs, license to drive. Number to 49 on this one. Ooh-wee, that's a nice one. Nice hit. Nice hit. Going to the Spurs. Spurs. J.W. Brennan. There you go. Casting that wide net. Getting you a Carter Bryant auto. Let's go. Let's keep it rolling. There's a Noah Penda, number to 199. Noah Penda. No appendicitis. All right, let's keep it rolling here. Tony Kukoc for the Chicago Bulls and Muggsy Bogues. Muggsy Bogues. Number to 175. These are thick boys. Come on. Oh, come on. These are all thick. Thank God. All right. We're in business, man. We're in business. Muggsy Bogues on the orange there. Then we got a Kaman Maluach on the Unleashed. No numbering on that one, but these are super nice. Super nice. Nick Van Exel, Mike Bibby. Kalkbrenner. There's an A-Cuff. Hunter Salas, number to 125. Hunter Salas for Philadelphia. Jameer Watkins, Chris Mullen, and an auto of Elliot Cadeau, number to 49. Very nice. Very nice auto there for you. Elliot Cadeau. If you don't know, now Cadeau. David Thompson. RJ Davis. I didn't even know he played for the Lakers, to be honest. Thanks, Panini. Putting me on. Jeez. Kobe Kerlinko. Bernard King. Bernard King, number to 99. Nice. Bernard King, number to 99. Got Elite Series Trey Johnson, Chris Mullen, Roy Williams, Jeremiah Fears, Norchat Omer, and then Elijah Arenas. Number to 75 here. Elijah Arenas. So we'll do all numbered 75 and under. We'll go ahead and top load those on the spot. All right, guys. We got some nice gold action coming up for you. Some nice John L. Davis, Joe Son Saxon, and a swish of Cade Cunningham, number to 135. Swish. That's a nice one. Detroit, there you go. Going to Detroit, Cade Cunningham, number to 135. That's going to do it for that first box there. All right, downtown coming through. 101 coming through, guys. Chris, I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I did make it just in time, man. It just gets so busy when I pull up that, like, it literally takes me like half an hour to find parking, which is crazy. You know, I work there, so I can't, you know, not be there with some grace time. Otherwise, I'm liable to be late. You know, it's all depending on who is pulling out at what time and where I am. So, yeah, I did make it to Costco. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. In the Knicks, man, I was trying to tell everybody. See, when you know ball, you know those little things that matter. You know, those little aspects like team ball, you know, having fun, you know, with a group of friends. You know, like, that's what the Knicks are, man. They're literally a group of friends playing ball, playing out a dream, you know. College friends, man. Imagine doing this with your college buddies. That's literally what's going on over there. And honestly, bro, whoever's in Carl Anthony Towns' ear right now, keep saying what you're saying, man, because it's pumping him up. I love it. I love seeing him go at Wemby. Kobe Bryant starting. Ooh, redemption, y'all. Redemption. Elite Signature Series Gold. Elite Signature Gold of Lauren Betts for UCLA. I already know that one. UCLA. That's going to JW. JW taking that one with the Florida, UCLA, Georgia, Gonzaga, and LSU spot. That's a big spot, man. Great pickup. Great take. UCLA. Let's go. That's a gold too, bro. You know Panini, how they do gold. Sometimes that be to 10. There you go, man. Boom. There you go, dog. Todd Golden. Andre Stojakovic. Kalkbrenner. Jeremy Lin, Palo Alto's finest. Kevin McHale, Boris Diaw. That Boris Diaw is going to be numbered. Number to 99, that Boris Diaw. For the Spurs. And here we got a Trey Johnson, Amin Thompson, Ray Allen, Amari Williams, and Karl Malone, the postman. Utah. Number to 75 on that one, guys. Remember, all 75s and under get that top load treatment. Prospect Joakim Noah. And Kamen Maluak, number to 75 here as well. On the Net Marvel here for the Phoenix Suns. The Phoenix Suns. All these people is my sons. And I ain't talking about Phoenix. Elliot Cadeau, Joe Sanson, Bill Self, LJ Cryer. I wonder if my last name was Cryer. I'd name my son Meyer. No, open ice. This is a half caser here. Half caser. Pettiford Unleashed. Chaz Lanier, number to 99. Chaz Lanier. On the orange there. Cam Jones, LJ Cryer. Baron Davis for the Golden State Warriors. Dirk Nowitzki. Damn, they're coming back to back. That's kind of funny, kind of ironic. You got Baron Davis and Dirk Nowitzki. If, as you know, Baron Davis bounced out that number 1 seed Mavericks team, which was unheard of at the time because they looked like a juggernaut. Asanuel for the Hawks. That's number to 175. Trae Young on the swish. Jeremy Lin and Baron Davis. Michaela Williams, Olivia Miles. Trying to see some Olivia Miles chromes. Some chrome and Flamens. Kareem Lopez, Jim Boeheim. Whoa. Watch out. Got Sarah Strong flying out of there. Sarah Strong. Hella strong. Number to 99. 99. Sarah Strong. John Morant. Net Marvels. Oh, you're good. You're good, Open Ice. We'll get on that Parkhurst right after this, too, bro. Cade Cunningham, number to 149. We got a Cade Cunningham there. Number to 149. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Jerry Easter, Grant Hill. And there's an auto. Auto, Jason Crow. Jason Crow. What school he go to? That's number to 75. Where's Andrew? Andrew had my back on all the schools. Jason Crow, number to 75 on that one. Kevin Garnett, Cade Cunningham. Got a nice Doc Rivers there. Boston color match, number to 35. That's a nice one. He's retiring too, so this is a pretty legendary card right here. To have that Boston right underneath his name. In green, no other. Sheesh. How many titles they got? Because that's a number 16. Depending on which championship he won. That might be a pretty sick little number match. In a sense. Alright, here we go. Taylor Peter, Niang, and Alex Tui for the Warriors on the auto. Alex Tui numbered to 99 on this base auto. These base autos are really nice though, guys. These are probably one of the nicest base autos I've seen in a while, to be honest with you guys. Very nice. Going to the Warriors. Who got the Warriors? Got you an auto, Alex Tui. Golden State, Golden State, Golden State, Golden State. J.W. Brandon, there you go. Casting that wide net. Smart moves, man. You say, I'm in it for the hits. I'm in it for the hits. And you know what? That's what you're getting. Lamar Odom on the Donruss Rainbow, Baron Davis. And we got a downtown, y'all, of Trey Johnson. Let's go, baby. What did I say about the Wizards? They give you some opportunities here, and there you go. Trey Johnson on the downtown, baby. Let's go. Trey Johnson, downtown. Washington Wizards. On the rookie. Come get you some. Wizards. Taking that one. PC Noble. PC Noble getting you a downtown, my guy. That's what we do. That's what we do, baby. Go ahead and put that, it's kind of out of frame. We'll go right here. We'll go right here. That's what I'm talking about, man. PC Noble. Second to last Team Mojo. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Try to tell him. Julius Erving here, number to 149. Getting you a downtown, my guy. Let's go. Penultimate Team Mojo. Penultimate Team Mojo. Bernard King, Brandon Roy, Mike Bibby, and a John Morant here. John Morant, Elite Series, number to 125. That John Morant. Ian Jackson, All-Star Thompson. John Calipari. This is John Calipari, number to 125. Arkansas. There's another Trey Johnson blessing you. Blessing you with some more Trey Johnson. I had a feeling that Wizard spot was the spot to get, man. All-Star Thompson, number to 125. Thomas Sorber, rated rookie. Closing out that box there. That was sick, man. Sick. Did I? I did. Bernard King. I don't know about a few, but Bernard King for show was numbered. Yeah, like I said, I don't know about a few there, brother, but the Bernard King for show was a numbered one. And my apologies to the Knicks. No disrespect to Bernard King at all. He's the man. And to have a numbered one is even better. So good eyes, guys. Appreciate it. Remember, these will all be top-loaded and sleeved, by the way. No, all good, all good. Hey, I did miss it, though. Thank you very much. Too excited about that downtown. Just real quick, guys, don't forget about Bowman basketball. Don't forget about this Bowman basketball. We got a whole bunch of spots for you remaining. A bunch of spots at under $10, guys. Go check it out. Bowman basketball. Cranges McBasketball. Running in a little bit, guys, so go grab your spots while you can. I'd highly suggest y'all grab multiple, as we do have a bunch of spots here at less than $10, guys. You heard that right. Less than $12 or less than $10. Go grab those spots, guys. I just went ahead and hit a discount on that Bowman basketball. So if you guys are craving some more hoop, go grab some spots in that Bowman basketball, guys. That is a 2-boxer. Try to speed through this Donruss. Oops. Do a little speed run here. How about it downtown, though, y'all? How about it downtown? Let's hear it for the downtown. Dominique on the chrome. Jim Calhoun, number 275. Jim Calhoun, UConn. UConn's got a couple of legendary coaches up in this piece. Cade Cunningham on the gravity, 0 gravity. No number on that one. Boris Diaw, Hakeem Olajuwon, and Chris Mullin. That one's going to be numbered to 149, Chris Mullin. The Warriors. KJ Evans, Hanson Yang, and Bernard King. No numbers on these. And then we got a nice little swish here. Common Maluak. Number to 75. Common Maluak on the swish. Roy Williams, David Thompson. Caleb Holt, Kyle Korver. We got something nasty. Bill Lambier to 125. Ooh. Thought it was going to be super nasty the way it looks. It's popping off the card like that. Number to 125. Trey Johnson, the third on the swish. No numbering on that one, but still nice. Zion James to 99. Hornets. There's Steve Kerr. Sadlio Niang for Cleveland. Alex Caravan for UConn. And Adrian Dantley for Utah. Second half here, John L. Davis, Zion James. Jerry Easter the second, number to 149. Dennis, no worries, bro. No worries. That's not weird at all. That is not weird. Trust me. The thing is you notice you're very observant, man. Olbrich, Clyde Drexler, and then we got an auto here. An auto of JT Toppin. JT Toppin. I believe that's Texas Tech. Number to 75 for JT. Texas Tech going to Troy. There you go, Troy. I'm getting you one there. Bobby Knight, Larry Bird, Larry Birdie. Olivia Miles. Zikarsky, Minnesota. Number to 125. Constanza, Zeke Mayo. And there's an auto. Auto of Ryan Kalkbrenner. Very nice. Number to 49 on that one. This is box 3, bro, I believe. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is box number 3, bro. Made me count. Trey Young, Montes Buzelis, and Ryan Kalkbrenner. Ryan Kalkbrenner, number to 75. Common Maluak on the swish. Swishy. There's Acuff. And we got a Joakim Noah, number to 65. Joakim Noah. For the Bulls, Chicago. Elijah Martin, Ryan Nembhard, and a zero gravity Thomas Sorber for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Number to 125. KJ Evans, Bill Lambier, and RJ Luis. RJ Luis, that's number to 175. 175. RJ Luis, Boston. Derek Queen, rated rookie. Dennis Rodman and Jim Boeheim. This one's going to be numbered to 25. Jim Boeheim, Syracuse. The legendary Jim Boeheim. VJ Edgecombe, Unleashed. This one's different. There's no numbering, but these are nice. Cedric Howard, rated rookie. And a Noah Penda. It's a Noah Penda auto, number to 49. Orlando. We got that Orlando spot. Troy, getting you another one. Boy, Troy. Savvy Troy. And Nicholas Kamenia, number to 199. Fourth box underway here. Fourth box. Appreciate you guys grabbing some spots. Russ grabbing some spots in that Bowman basketball. Grabbing Boston and Detroit. Thank you very much, my guy. And Philip grabbing some Eminent basketball mixer. Thank you. Minho grabbing the NCAA Tennessee spot in Bowman. Rudy grabbing the San Antonio Spurs, the Denver Nuggets, and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Let's go, Rudy. And Denny grabbing a spot in extended series. Appreciate you guys. Quick shout outs right there before we got started. Time to get it started. BB with the Robins. Oh. Starting us off, Common Malawak on the swish. Kevin Garnett, number to 35. Kevin Garnett, last spot, Mojo. Kevin Garnett getting you a nasty one. Sick color match, too. KG, number to 35. Micah Peavy, Malik Thomas, and Jonell Davis. Jonell Davis on the auto there. Cracked ice, number to 25. Cade Cunningham, Patrick Ewing, and a Kobe Sanders. Kobe Sanders there. Number to 149. Kobe Sanders. Clippers. Thomas Sorber, number to 149 or to 199. Thomas Sorber. Oklahoma City Thunder. JT Toppin, Jared McCain, and a Trey Johnson swish, number to 49. Trey Johnson, man, putting in work for the Wizards. The Wizards, man. Just trying to tell y'all about the Wizards. Trey Johnson and Cedric Coward and those guys, they be living in this product, man. Panini be putting them to work. Carter Bryant, Tony Kukoc, Otega Owe. That'll be number to 125 on that Otega Owe. And away we go. Trey Johnson, Unleashed. Montaz Buzelis. Lil Boozy Vert, number to 65. Chicago Bulls. Getting you one there. Lil Boozy Vert. Let me get some more top loaders. It seems like I have run out. Here are these. Reloaded, guys. Reloaded. Will Riley here on the rated prospect. Aston Newell. No numberings on those. Prisms. Kevin Garnett on the rainbow. Joakim Noah on the orange. Number to 175. Box number 2 here, or not box number 2, half number 2 of box number 4. There's a Tyron Stokes, number to 149. Nice for the high school spot. Mercy Miller, Joe Johnson, and an auto of Chris Webber for the Sacramento Kings. Let's go. It's an honor for me to pull this one here. It's an honor, sir. Who got that one? Sacramento. Sacramento, where you at? The hell? Oh, there it is. JW. JW, of course. I'm getting you a nice Chris Webber. There you go. Six man like Lou Will, AK-47, and Zeke Mayo, number to 75. Zeke Mayo. Washington. We got a zero gravity of John Morant. Sarah Strong, number to 125. A lot of numbered cards up in here, guys. We all give him some love. We give him some love. No number too high. Caleb Love. Portland Zoom Diallo. And an auto for the Bulls. Lachlan Olbrich. Lachlan Olbrich for the Bulls. On the pen pals. These are really cool, guys. These pen pals are really, really cool. Give me one moment and I'll turn it around for you guys. Damn. Pause. These are on card. All of them on card. Pen pals. On card. JW Brandon taking that one. Casting that wide net, my guy. Wade Lynn, Paul Pierce, Dwight Howard, Orlando. Number to 99, Dwight Howard. Dwight. KG. Cut Calhoun. And number to 75, we got a Josan Sannon. Jim Calhoun. Cade Cunningham, number to 125. Cade Cunningham. Number to 125. Cade on the zero gravity. That's sick. Spike Lee on the color match. Sick. Number to 49. Spike Lee. Going to the Knicks. That's a nice one to have right now during this finals run. That could fetch you a nice chunk of change right there. For sure. People are going to be like, oh, I got to have that Spike Lee card. Gotta have it. I got to have a wildebeest. All right, Eric, appreciate you grabbing Louisville out of that one. Louisville gone from Bowman. And Edward, appreciate you grabbing the Lions out of Select. All right, guys. And in the spirit of basketball, I just went ahead and hit the remaining teams in that Bowman NBA, guys. Let's keep rolling with the basketball. After this, we will have that Parkhurst. And hopefully after that Parkhurst, we can get rolling on that Bowman basketball. What are we doing here, Panini? Damn corner. Here we go, guys. Starting us off here, Mercy Miller, Maxime Reynaud, and a KJ Adams auto. KJ Adams. Tyron Stokes, number to 149. Tyron Stokes. VJ Edgecombe. Net Marvel. There's a Niang, number to 199. Niang. You Nianged. Will Riley. Azzy Fudd. Sick. That Azzy Fudd is pretty cool. Go ahead and sleeve that thing up. How about that? Ooh, and here's a nice one. Yannick Conan, Niedenhauser for the Clippers, number to 49. On the Unleash. That's sick. That's sick, y'all. He had a solid season this year, too. Niedenhauser for the Clippers. Mari Stoudemire, Peja. And Hunter Salas, number to 129 or 125. Philadelphia. And there's a Kevin Garnett for Boston, Unleashed. Markovich on the rated rookie Prism. Zach Randolph. And Lou Will, 6-man. Like Lou Will, number to 99. Legendary 6-man for the Philadelphia 76ers. That's a young Lou Will right there. Austin Newell. Cedric Coward, number to 75. Cedric Coward, Memphis. Walking in Memphis. One of the best rookies of the year right there. Underrated, Cedric Coward. All right, then we got a Neat Clifford starting us off this second half. Christian Laettner. Allen Iverson on the optic. And a Gino Auriemma. Gino Auriemma, number to 175. Legendary coach for the UConn women's basketball team. Walter Clayton Jr., Dan Hurley, Dr. J. Jacoby Walker, number to 149. Jacoby Walker. Omaha. And there's a nice auto of Hanson Yang. Hanson Yang. Portland Trailblazers taking that one. Portland getting you a Jansen Hang number to 49. It's nasty. Yeah, no, dude. Trust me, I've been hunting Kings too. Romeo, did you pick up that spot, bro? Who took Hanson Yang here? Oh, no, nah. JW took that spot. JW took, like, he cast a wide net, let's say that. Hanson Yang. Portland going to probably JW. Yep, JW taking that one. Now, they probably JW. I got that one, too. There's a nice Jamal Crawford. Going to the Clippers, number to 199. Jamal Crawford, another legendary six-man. If you had to choose a six-man, who you taking, Lou Will or Jamal Crawford? To make it a little more interesting, or Ginobili. Dwight Howard. Spike Lee. That Spike Lee's probably going to be number to 25, and it sure is. That sure is number to 25. That's Spike Lee. Spike Lee, y'all. Number to 25. That one goes in the special numbers pile. I thought his name was Yang Hansen too. Dude, I was making fun of Brian for getting it confused. Like, this whole time it's been Jansen Hang. Or, see, it's been Yang Hansen. And all of a sudden he's Hansen Yang. I just don't know now. Thomas Sorber. Gino Auriemma on the 125. Or on the red, number to 125. Yeah, that completely threw me off. Micah Peavy, rated rookie Malik Thomas, and a Brandon Roy auto. Let's go. Portland getting you another one. Brandon Roy this time. Legendary Brandon Roy, man. If it wasn't for his knees, man, what could have been? Second coming of Kobe Bryant, maybe. He was that dude. I'm not kidding you. Brandon Roy had that drive, too. He had that Mamba mentality before it was a cool thing. Apparently, he's Hanson Yang. He probably had those corrected. He probably was tired of it all season long. My name is Hanson Yang. Hanson Yang. Yang Hansen sounds cooler, though. There's a nice Giannis. Giannis, number to 99 on the orange. Greek Freak. JT Toppin. Ooh, and we got some nice Net Marvel action coming up. Net Marvel number to 99. Hanson Yang, our boy. Blazers eating out of this box for sure. There's a Blazers box right here. It's number to 99. The rule is 75 and under. Oh, but I did that, Giannis. Broke my own rule. Dusty May. That's only in the interest of time, guys. All of that will be top loaded. Don't worry about that. Big Z is Zadrunas Ilgauskas. Dink Pate. And Jordan Smith Jr. number to 49. Oh, that's right. Like Ming Yao. Hey, he's still Yao Ming to me, damn it. Ooh, we got a gold. Micah Peavy, New Orleans Pelicans. Gold Micah Peavy, number to 10. 1 of 10. Let's go, baby. To close out that box right there. Number 1 of 10, boy. Micah Peavy. New Orleans getting you a nasty one. Danny, there you go. Getting you some action there, Danny. You had that VJ Edgecombe early on, but some Hawks in there. There's a nice one for Pelicans. There's a nice one for the Pelicans there. Hanson Young. Troy, appreciate you picking up the Pacers and the Kentucky Wildcats. Let's go. Zachary picking up a couple of football spots, picking up Atlanta Falcons in that mixer. Kyle Pitts in Football Sapphire, and Atlanta All Others in that Football Sapphire as well. Mike picking up the Kansas Jayhawks in Bowman. Appreciate you, man. Jamie picking up the LA Lakers. The Lakers gone. And Charles picking up the Suns. Let's go. Daniel, appreciate you picking up BYU, the Philadelphia 76ers, the Atlanta Hawks, and the Golden State Warriors in that Bowman. There we go, guys. And Ryan picking up the Utah Jazz and the Orlando Magic. Appreciate you guys picking up spots here. Hey, what the heck? Oh, that feels weird. It's cleaner though. It is cleaner. Still bad. All right, here we go, guys. Jamal Crawford, Cedric Coward. That Cedric Coward's going to be numbered to 49. Cedric Coward. The Grizzlies. What did I tell y'all? Cedric Coward be popping up in here all the time. Trey Johnson be popping up. Malawak be popping up. There's another coward. Another coward. Then we got a Kingston Flemings, number to 125. Kingston Flemings. We'll take it away. Raven Johnson and a Noah Asenge auto for the Bulls, number to 75. Noah Asenge. There we got a Flory Bedunga. Flory Bedunga. Number to 199. Here's a Peja Stojakovic. Peja. Flory Bedunga again. Flory Bedunga, this time number to 99. Carter Bryant on the net marble. Jeremiah Fears. And then we got a Joe Johnson, Joe Cool. ISO Joe. Number to 99 on that one. Very nice. Joe Johnson. One of my favorite players of all time. Adu Tiero. Michael Redd for the Bucks. And there we got a Trae Young, number to 99 on the Unleashed. Trae Young, Ice Trae. Going to Atlanta. Elliot Cadeau. Bill Laimbeer. And a Jamal Crawford on the black. Jamal Crawford. This is going to be number to 15. Let's go. Jamal Crawford, number to 15. Clippers getting you a nasty one. BJ Edgecombe on the gravity, zero gravity. Here's a nice one. Malik Thomas, number to 35. Here's a nice one. Malik Thomas. Caleb Holt, rated rookie. Jeremiah Fears, rated rookie. And a Ryan Nembhard for Dallas. Ryan Nembhard on the auto. Nathan, appreciate you grabbing the Detroit Red Wings there in Skybox EX. And Mike grabbing the University of South California, USC. USC gone from that Bowman basketball. Down to our last 12 in Bowman basketball, guys. We can close that out. We can close it out. Amari Williams, Dwight Howard, and a Richard Hamilton. Rip Hamilton. Rip Hamilton for the Detroit Pistons. Detroit basketball. Oh, number to 149. Tyron Stokes. Roy Williams, number to 199. Ian Jackson, rated prospect. Gilbert Arenas, Caleb Holt. And Caleb Holt's number to 125 on the gravity. Gary Payton, Zach Randolph, and Steve Kerr for the Bulls. That's number to 125 for the Chicago Bulls. Nice hit. Trae Young, Unleashed. Nate Robinson, Chicago, number to 65. Chicago Bulls getting you another nice number there. Kalkbrenner. Ray Allen and Raven Johnson. Raven Johnson, number to 175. There's a Cade Cunningham Unleashed. Bogolub Markovich, number to 149. Alex Tui. Janiah Baker and a Cedric Coward. Pen pals. Let's go, baby. What did I say about the Memphis Grizzlies and Cedric Coward? They be popping up in Panini products all day, man. All day. There you go. Memphis. Walking in Memphis. Wilds. Taking that one. Waylon, Kevin Garnett. And Ludacris on the refractor. Probably going to Atlanta. All right. Penultimate box here. Meaning the second to last thing here. Bunch of low-hanging fruit in this Bowman basketball, guys. Bunch of low-hanging fruit at this point. $10 teams, $7 teams. Go grab those teams, guys. I'm telling you. Just went ahead and hit those last few teams in Bowman, guys. Let's get that going as well. I feel like I'm running out of space here. Sheesh. right off the rip, we got a Will Riley. That one's going to be numbered to 35. Thomas Sorber. That's not numbered there. Carmelone, the postman. The mailman. My bad, not postman. And that's numbered to 149. Bogola Markovic. JT Toppin on the swish. Dusty May, number to 199. Derek Queen on the optic rated rookie. Meta World Peace. And Jeremiah Fears on the net Marvels, number to 135. 135, Jeremiah Fears. John Morant. Dusty May, number to 75. KJ Evans. And a Meshack. Meshack, no numbering. No numbering on that one. David Thompson on the orange, number to 175. We're really going through these sleeves and top loaders now, guys. Tony Kukoc, number to 149. Tony Kukoc. Ryan Hampton. Magic Johnson. And then an auto, Jeremiah Fears to 10. Let's go. Jeremiah Fears, rookie. Net Marvels auto, number to 10. Let's go, baby. Let's go. How about that one? New Orleans. I know I called you out earlier. Danny, taking that one. Danny, number to 10. Jeremiah Fears on the Net Marvels auto. We heating up, guys. We heating up. Pettiford, number to 125. Pettiford. Markovic, rated rookie. LJ Cryer. And then there's a Cyan James, number to 99 on the auto. Cyan James. Gino Auriemma. Lauren Betts, number to 75. Lauren Betts. Trey Johnson unleashed. Noah Senge, Matas Buzel. Whoa, chill. Kalkbrenner flew out of there, number to 175. Sorry about that, guys. It's happening a lot with this stuff. Cade Cunningham on the swish. Morgan Shelley, number to 65. Morgan Shelley, I believe UConn. Yeah, those net marvels go crazy, especially when they're numbered like that, and especially when they're autographed. Joan Behringer, Jim Calhoun, And the gravity, 0 gravity, number to 75. Cade Cunningham. I believe that's the second one there. Since it's 75, it's going in that top loader immediately. Immediately. Got some black. Jeremy Lin. How about a Jeremy Lin on the black, number to 35? Jeremy Lin. Palo Alto's finest. Palo Alto. There's a net marvel of Tyron Stokes. Sick. Jaden Akins, number to 25, Orlando. That one's sick. I hadn't seen this border before yet. I knew it was hella different. Pettiford. Alex Constanza on the auto. There you go. Alex Caravan rated rookie and Hakeem Olajuwon closing out that box. On to our last box here, y'all. John, appreciate you grabbing Oklahoma City Thunder and UConn. Appreciate you, my guy. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Last box mojo here. And kind of a long break, I know it. But we're going to get right into Parkhurst right after this, too. Come on. Getting the start is here. Getting the start is Bobby Knight. Then Lamar Odom. Lamar Odom on the red. And his first move as an executive of the New York Knicks was to sign Lamar Odom, who was smoking crack. Oh, that is numbered to 99. Not so fast, Lamar Odom. You will. It's not now. It's already halfway through. Kevin Garnett on the Unleashed. Trying to get through this, man. Jerry Easter, number to 99. Azzy Fudd on the rated prospect Chrome. Roy G. Biv. Just kidding, Roy Williams. And a Carter Bryant, number to 99 on the Unleashed. Carter Bryant. Tyron Stokes, Nicholas Kamea, and John Morant on the black. Let's go. Number to 35. Yeah, it's okay. Put that on in a 59. Should have been in a reg. Dr. J, number to 35. Dr. J going to Philadelphia. Philadelphia getting you a nice Dr. J. The doctor is in. Number 35 to 35 too. And there's an auto of Tahad Pettiford. Tahad Pettiford, number to 75. Tahad Pettiford on that auto. Steve Kerr, Paul Pierce, and Kevin Garnett, number to 149. That last spot mojo. Getting you another KG. Trey Johnson on the Net Marvels. Chris Mullen, number to 199. Jeremiah Fierce, David Thompson. And then we got a Derek Queen. Derek Queen, number to 49. Pelicans. Donovan Clingan, Nee Clifford, Derrick Rose. And how about a Derrick Rose numbered? Number Derrick Rose to 125. D Rose. Zero Gravity, Caleb Holt. And our second half of the last box, guys. Here we go. How about a nice Peja Stojakovic, number to 75. Peja. Morgan Shelley, Tyron Stokes. Spud Webb. Adrian Danley, Sean Bradley, Morgan Shelley. Morgan Shelley, that one's number to 175. Bill Lambier, number to 149. Yeah, dude, I love the Marvels, dude. Those Net Marvels are one of my favorite inserts. Those and the Unleashed, honestly, are my favorites. Oops, 149. I wasn't supposed to top load. That broke my own rule again. No appended Tyson Chandler. And there's an auto. A Derek Queen, New Orleans. The Pelicans getting you a nasty one. A Derek Queen, one of the better rookies in the class as well. Watch out for Derek Queen in year 2. Could be doing some big things. Is it John Tonge, number to 99. Here's a swish of Trae Young, Ice Trae. And a Tony Kukoc out of 125. You're going to get all the Bulls, man, all numbered. In Bulls spot, you're getting Derrick Rose numbered. You're getting Tony Kukoc number. Dennis Rodman number. Not bad. Not a bad break for you. Carlos Arroyo. Hugo Gonzalez. Getting some autos as well. Noah Senge. Otega Owe on that one. Number to 25. Going to Kentucky. I believe for our last auto of the break. Kentucky. JW. There you go. That wide net cast. Picks you up another one, my guy. This time number to 25. Otega Owe. We got some gold, though. It ain't over. It ain't over. Jamal Meshack. Number to 149. I appreciate you guys grabbing spots in this break, y'all. I know it was a long one. Appreciate you guys bearing with me. Let me go over these hits real quick. And we'll get right into that Parkhurst. Bill Lambier. Paige Stojakovic, Kings. Kevin Garnett, Minnesota Timberwolves. Derek Queen, Pelicans. Julius Erving, Philadelphia 76ers. John Morant, Memphis Grizzlies. Jaden Atkins, Orlando. Jeremy Lin, New York. Cade Cunningham, Detroit. Morgan Shelley, I believe UConn. Lauren Betts for UCLA. Dusty May, you may have to help me with that one. I think it might be Michigan coach. Will Riley, Washington. Washington Wizards. Nate Robinson, Chicago Bulls. Malik Thomas, I believe high school. Jamal Crawford, Clippers. Cedric Coward, Memphis. Micah Peavy, New Orleans Pelicans. Jordan Smith, high school, I believe. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee. Spike Lee, New York. Cedric Coward, Memphis. Yannick Conan, Niedenhauser. Los Angeles Clippers. Josen Sanen, I believe also. I don't know which college. Maybe Gonzaga. Possibly Arizona. Help me out there, guys. It's all good. We'll figure it out. Spike Lee, New York. Zeke Mayo, Washington. Tyron Stokes, high school. Montes Buzelis, Bulls. Trey Johnson III, Washington. Kevin Garnett, Minnesota. Jim Boeheim, Syracuse. Joakim Noah, Chicago Bulls. Ryan Kalkbrenner, Charlotte Hornets. Kamen Maluak, Phoenix Suns. Jim Calhoun, UConn Huskies. Doc Rivers, Boston Celtics. LJ Cryer, San Francisco. Golden State Warriors. Kamen Maluak, Phoenix Suns. Karl Malone, Utah Jazz. Caden Cunningham, Detroit Pistons. Elijah Arenas, USC. Chris Webber, Sacramento Kings. VJ Edgecombe, Philadelphia 76ers. And Ryan Hampton, I believe, for high school as well. And for our autos, we do have a lot of autos, guys. Otega Owe, Kentucky. Derek Queen, New Orleans. Tahad Pettiford, I think Arizona. Alice Constanza, St. John's or Texas Tech. No, not too sure. Zion James, Charlotte. Jeremiah Fears, New Orleans. Cedric Coward, Memphis. Ryan Nemhard, Dallas. Noah Senge, Bulls. Brandon Roy, Portland Trailblazers. Hanson Yang, Portland. KJ Adams, Kansas, I think. Lachlan Ulbrich, Chicago Bulls. Chris Webber, Sacramento. How much you want for that? John L. Davis. I think that's Houston, maybe. I could be wrong. Noah Penda, Orlando. JT Toppin, Texas Tech. Kalkbrenner, Charlotte. Alex Tui, Golden State Warriors. Jason Crow, not too sure on that one. Jason Crow, but that is a nice one. Lauren Betts on the Redemption Elite Signature Gold, UCLA. Elliot Cadeau, Not too sure on that one either. Carter Bryant, San Antonio Spurs, and Caden House. Also not too sure on that one. Sorry about that, guys. Anyways, do appreciate you guys grabbing these spots. I'm going to go ahead and close this one out. Let me clip my video. Let me print my sheet, guys. And we'll get right into what's it called? Parkhurst. And on top of that, no, we forgot about this guy. How could we forget? Downtown Trey Johnson for Washington. That's a big one right there. TL sleeve. Wow. That's incredible. That's way too long, guys. Way too long. That took way too long, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that took so long. Just getting the sheets ready for Parkhurst here, guys. Hell yeah, man. Let's get some one-on-ones today. Let's get some crazy. Let's get real crazy up in this Parkhurst. We're going to get wild here in just a second. We're going to get wild. We get wild, wild, wild. Wild, wild, wild. Come on, feel the noise. Girl, grab your boy. You get wild, wild, wild. And you don't. Yeah, you say you gotta eat. All right, King of New York. All right, y'all. Got the sheets ready here. So let me get a quick timestamp and we'll get this thing underway. All right, give it one moment. Over to the right area first before we start anything off. Officially close this one out. This thing here. New timestamp. 538. All right, guys. Want to thank everybody for grabbing spots here in this 6-6 edition. 6-6. Oh man, what a day of 2023-2024 Upper Deck Parkhurst Champions Hockey. NHL 3-boxer PYT number 5, guys. That is at number 5th edition. Appreciate you guys grabbing these spots. I'm gonna go ahead and read off the names of the users and who y'all got here. Starting us off with Aaron. Or Aragon, not Aaron. Aragon here. I'm going to get these Parkhursts right in front of us here. Aragon grabbing the Kings. Adam with the Avalanche. Beacon grabbing the Ducks and the Sharks. DG Jesse grabbing the Wild. And the Capitals. Emerald grabbing the Blackhawks. Fancy grabbing the Coyotes. The Oilers, the Devils. Game Time Woo with the Wings. Holy Bursch with the Senators. J. Mark with the Sabres. Jay Peterson with the Islanders. King of New York with the Flames. Matt Sabe with the Hurricanes, Flyers, Lightning, and the Jets. M. Tower with the Bruins, the Blue Jackets, and the Maple Leafs. Plagan with the Panthers. Robert with the Kraken. S. Vasquez with the Dallas Stars. S. Wade with the Rangers, Blues, and the Predators. Thornton with the Knights. Troy with the Penguins and the Canucks. Appreciate you, my guy. Good luck, everybody, for grabbing these spots. Appreciate you. You can just throw my phone on the charger. This thing is so annoying. Make sure it don't die. Can't die on me. Got a long day ahead. I don't get off till like 10 o'clock, y'all. Imagine that, working every day, almost every day from 8 in the morning till 10 at night, man. That's a tough gig. Tough gig. Ooh. Whoa, Parker's flying everywhere. Get it together, Rafa. Get it together. This Parkhurst is a lot of fun, guys. All right, and we're looking to pull some one-on-ones here, y'all. You know the game. You know the game. It's all about the game and how you play it. All right, starting us off here, we got Lindholm, Kempe, Wilson, Andre Kuzmenko, our first silver. A mini card of Igor Shesterkin, Rangers. Shesterkin. Put these mini cards right there. Eklund, O'Reilly, Kachuk, Eichel, Carlson, Nathan McKinnon on the color variation. Clayton Keller on the silver. Gudas on the silver. Gudas and Alex Tuch. Daddy-O Flows. Brandon Montour, Panthers. Rainbow. Brian Russ, silver. Provorov. Provorov on the silver. Edvinson. Nico Hershiser on the silver there. Drysdale. Drysdale on the gold driven. Verhaeghe. Carter Verhaeghe. Panthers on the silver. Yanni Gourde on the silver. And Leon Draisaitl on the wire images. All right, cool. There's a mini card popped out of nowhere. Doug Gilmour on the mini card. Toronto. Brian Rust on the rainbow. Eric Carlson on the silver. Sid the Kid. Bobby McMahon on the silver. There's a Parks Photofolio. Whoa. Photofolio of Stanislav Svozil. Dylan Strome. There's a Connor Bedard. That's what we're looking for. There's a Connor Bedard, baby. There you go. Welcome home. Jasper Bratt on the silver. Bowen Byron. Nico Hershiser on the rainbow. Vince Dunn on the silver. Jet Greaves. Columbus Blue Jackets on the silver. Come on, we're still waiting for our auto. Still waiting on our mem card. Autos or mems, y'all. Got a rainbow there of Andre Palat. William Dufour on the silver. Ooh, there's a mini card auto. Mark Stone, let's go. Vegas. Mini card auto, blue ink. I'm going to go ahead and put that in a top loader for you, bro. There you go. And I'll see if we can, I don't know if that's the same kind, but there you go. Vegas. Who took Vegas? Thornton taking that mini card auto. Sick. Nick Schmaltz on the silver. Huberdeau. Flames. Taylor Hall on the silver. And on the gold, we got Vince Dunn. Vince Dunn on the gold. For the Kraken. Roman Josi on the silver. Ovechkin. Alex Lafreniere on the color variation. Connor McDavid on the silver. Alex Ovechkin on the silver. That's going to do it for our first box. First box dead and gone. Not a bad first box, huh? Not bad. Mini card auto, sweet, man. You might be right. You might be right, Huberto. Haha, it sure was. I'm sorry about that. Going a little too fast here. Want to make sure that I can fit you guys into my schedule. I don't want to, do like yesterday and leave in the middle of my break. So sorry about that. Huberto was numbered. Good eyes. Numbered to 349. Huberto. That was most definitely numbered. Looked exactly the same as the other goal driven. That's why I kind of overlooked that. But overlook I will not anymore. Make sure there's nothing else numbered up in here. Open ice, you got me, man. You definitely got me. I do leave at 3 today as opposed to 4, which is always a crunch. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a mem. We have a mem. It could very well be a rookie patch auto, though. So, don't get your hopes down just yet. Here we go. Second box here, guys. Ryan Greaves getting us started. Troy Terry, Jack Hughes, and Jake DeBrusk. Mini card photofolio of Matthew Coronado for the Flames. Nick Suzuki on the silver. Matthew Tkachuk on the color variation. Alex DeBrincat on the silver. Jamie Drysdale on the silver. And then we got Kent Johnson. Kent Johnson for the Blue Jackets, I believe. Blue Jackets, yep. Wire images. Mikko Rantanen, gold driven. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Michael Matheson. Logan Thompson on the silver. Vincent Damphouse on the silver. And a Brennan rubber. Quinn Hughes. Quinn Hughes, Brennan rubber. Trevor Zegras. Color variation, Pavel Bunovich. Frederick Anderson on the silver. Justin Sordiff on the rainbow. Dawson Mercer, silver. Morgan Riley on the silver. We got another photo. No, never mind. Simon Edvinson, though. Detroit Red Wings on that mini card. Mark Stone on the silver. Timo Meyer, silver. Andrei Burakovsky on the silver. Alex Tuch, Daddy-O Flows, and Leon Draisaitl. Last little bit here. Last little bit. The second box. We got Zach Hyman on the rainbow. Jacob Markstrom, silver. Nikita Kucherov on the silver. Connor McDavid on the mini card. Connor McDavid. Mini card of Connor McDavid. Let's go. Since that is McDavid, I'll get some extra protection on that thing. Oh, come on. There we go. Pasternak, Uyghur, Spurgeon on the rainbow. Alex Tuch on the silver. On the gold patch auto, let's go. What did I say? Don't sleep on a patch auto. There we go. Rookie patch auto. RPA of Ridley Greig. Number to 35, baby. Number to 35, baby. Let's go. Might be too thick for this one. Too thick. Let's see here. There you go. Ridley Greig. Rookie patch auto going to Ottawa. The Senators going to Holy Bursch. Holy Bursch. There you go. Ryan Graves on the silver. Here's another numbered gold-driven number to 349. Moritz Seider. Moritz Seider. For the Red Wings. Kent Johnson on the silver. On the gold, we got Andre Palat. New Jersey Devils. Pierre Engvall, Marchessault, Strom, and Peretti. Rounding off that last box. All right, here we go, guys. Last box mojo, guys. We're still getting that 1-1. Believe that. of one loading. Last box mojo. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, here we go, guys. Last box mojo, and I do see a mem, and it's thinner than the other one, so it may just be a normal mem here, but you know, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Got Juraj Slavkovsky, Jordan Binnington on the color variation, Elias Peterson on the silver, Matthew Kessel on the silver, Leon Draisaitl on the gold driven, no number on that one, Matty Beniers on the rainbow, Ryan Reeves silver, Jake Livingstone, Leo Carlson on the silver, Jordan Eberle burner rubber, Mark Stone, Chandler Stevenson on the silver, Logan Cooley. I know y'all were looking for Cooley. Aiden Hill on the silver. And then Brent Burns, Daddy-O Flows. Leon Draisaitl on the rainbow. Michael Bunting, silver. Jeff Skinner on the silver. And we got a mini card of Mario Lemieux, Super Mario. Brant Clark, LA Kings on the silver. William Eklund for the Sharks on the rainbow. JT Miller on the silver. Pierre-Luc Dubois on the silver there. Yaroslav Askarov on the mini card. Trevor Zegras on the silver. Ducks. Matt Zuccarello, color variation. Jared Spurgeon, silver. Matthew Barzal kicking us off here. Our last little bit. Kirill Marchenko on the silver. And then we got a Devin Levi on the wire images. Devin Levi. Alexander Barkov there. Tristan Jerry on the silver. And then we got a mini card of Sean Farrell, Canadiens. Adam Fox. Matthias Ekholm on the rainbow. Zach Hyman on the silver. And how about an Austin Matthews? Austin Matthews, let's go. Austin Matthews patch. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. Let's go. Maple Leafs. Who had the Maple Leafs? M Tower. Mike, there you go. Getting you a nice Austin Matthews patch. Let's go, baby. William Nylander on the silver. Mitch Marner, Maple Leafs. That one's number 2, number to 349. That is numbered Mitch Marner. Back-to-back hits for the Leafs. Justin Sordiff. Kent Johnson. And for our gold, for the St. Louis Blues, rookie Matthew Kessel. Matthew Kessel on the gold. Rosen, Matt Boldy closing this out. Appreciate you guys grabbing spots here in this Parkhurst, guys. I'm going to go over the hits real quick with you. Starting us off with our numbered and nice variations here. Matthew Kessel on the gold. St. Louis Blues. Mitch Marner, number to 349. Leafs. Andre Palat. Devils on the gold. Moritz Sider to 349 on the gold driven. Mini card of Connor McDavid. No numbering or anything on that. I just thought it was cool. Connor McDavid. Jonathan Huberdeau, number to 349 on the gold driven. Vince Dunn for the Kraken on the gold. And Connor Bedard on the base, rookie. Connor Bedard. And for our big hits, we got Austin Matthews. Austin Matthews on the patch. Ridley Greig on the patch auto. Rookie patch auto, Ridley Greig for the Senators. And on the mini card auto of Mark Stone. Mark Stone. Perfect timing to have that card too. That should be an easy flip if you so decide to do just that. I appreciate you guys grabbing these spots. I'm going to go ahead and clip this video and print out my labels and all that good stuff. Bear with me for just a moment while I do that. Appreciate you guys grabbing these spots. Thank you guys very much. I hope you guys had fun in that one. I know I always have fun with Parkhurst. I was thinking of running a higher quantity of Parkhurst now that I've been running more 6 boxers, 8 boxers, and stuff like that. I think I'm ready to run some more high quantity Parkhurst. What y'all think? Yeah, that was super loaded for the Leafs there at the end. Yeah, I was just talking to somebody about that the other day, how like I don't know what's up with the machines and stuff, the shuffle machines, but sometimes it gets stuck on a team, man. I think Alexa brought it up. And sometimes that shuffle machine just ain't working the way it's supposed to. All right, looks like we're closed out in Bowman as well. I'll get that cracking right now. Appreciate you guys grabbing spots, by the way. Sorry I wasn't able to acknowledge y'all. Philip, appreciate you grabbing some signature class. See if I can do that real quick. Jay-Z, I think, closed us out there with the Miami Heat. Appreciate you, Jay. Gotta print out these sheets real quick. Now my labels. I'll be right back to run that Bowman, guys. All right, Bowman coming up, guys. Bowman. All right, guys, got the sheet here. Gonna run that Bowman real quick. Let me just get a timestamp and we'll get it cracking. All right. What's up, everybody? Appreciate you guys grabbing spots here in this Bowman, or in this beautiful June 6th of 2026, 2025 here. June 6th of 2026. Running this 2025-2026 Bowman Basketball Jumbo 2-box PYT. Number 12. Damn. 12 times we've ran this thing. All right, going to get right into this list of users and who y'all got. Getting us started off here. Acura grabbing the Chicago Bulls. What's going on here? What the hell? Yeah, let's scoot back. I can hardly see. Anyways, sorry about that. Acura grabbing the Chicago Bulls. Hold up, where's my teams? Here we go. Acura with the Bulls, the Clippers, LSU in South Carolina, BGGZ with UConn and the Oklahoma City Thunder, Charles Langdon grabbing the Suns and the Rockets, Danny with the Hawks, the Warriors, BYU, 76ers, and the 76ers. Danny with the Danny Wilson with the 76ers. Dominic with the Wizards, Don Bolin with the Timberwolves and the Knicks. EJ grabbing the Louisville Cardinal, Hill with the Tennessee Volunteers, Jay Franzone grabbing the Hornets, JVD with the Raptors and the Lakers, Jay-Z with the Heat, Cool Bong with the Grizzlies, and the Trailblazers, M Tower with USC, Kansas ACC, Arizona, Texas, University of North Carolina, Rudy Sheck with the Mavericks, Cavaliers, the Nuggets, the San Antonio Spurs, Russ with the Celtics and the Pistons, Ryan with the Bucks, Ryan Rinnan with the Duke Blue Devils, Ryan Gasly with the Magic and the Jazz, S. Vasquez with the Kings, Troy Wilson with the Pacers, Kentucky, all other colleges, NCAA all other colleges, NCAA SEC all other, NCAA Big Ten all other, Tyler with the Nets and the Pelicans. Appreciate you guys grabbing these spots. We're going to get right into this thing. 2 boxes, let's go. All right, guys, good luck. Good luck to everybody. Ayla McDowell verified. Alex Tuhi on the Reptilian. Davis Fogel, first Bowman. Elia Crump, first Bowman. Jamal Murray. Silas Damari Jr., UConn on the first Bowman auto. Here's our first auto of the day. Auto number 1. Going to UConn. So Darren Peterson. Anthony Edwards, Reptilian. Sienna Betts, Donald Hand Jr., Isaiah Noah Clowney, Kobe Sanders, Jomi Sochan. You don't mess with the Zochan. Max Shulga. There's a Max Shulga auto. Celtics. There you go. Celtics getting you one. Max Shulga. Greatness loading. Alexander Eschmeyer, number to 150. I'll go ahead and give them this treatment as well. Sorry guys, that's Darren Peterson and some reptilian skins. Nothing crazy, but you know, show them a little extra love. That greatness loading can go over there. Gillespie, Alexander, Strong, Sturts, Ron Holland the second, Montas, Bam Adebayo, and a Rookie of the Year candidate, Igor Demon and Kamen Maluwak. Leave those die cuts. And then a Jalen Wilson, guys, number to 150. Jalen Wilson on the blue. Darren Peterson on the paper. Jalen Lowe. Mikael Brown. Keyshawn George. Evan Mobley. Austin Reeves and Alex Sarr on the chromes. Tania Latson on the refractor. Juju Watkins VIP, and then a LaMelo Ball right after that. LaMelo Ball, that one's going to be numbered to 250. LaMelo. Obi. Bryson Tiller. There's a nice Darren Peterson on the refractor too. Ooh, and there's an AJ. AJ DeBonsta. We're going to go ahead and top load him because that's the man right there. That's the man. I think it's consensus by now. Jaylen Brown to 150. We're heating up, guys. We're heating up. Jaylen Brown to 150 there. We're heating up. Here's a Joan Behringer. On the red rookie. The Red Dead Redemption. Trey Coffin, VIP on the refractor. Haley Swain, talent tracker. Keyshawn Hall, Auburn. Trey Coffin, Wren, Jeremiah Wilkinson, Sion James, Alpern Sengun, Kawhi Leonard, and a Cooper Flag, y'all. We got a Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag is in the building. There you go on the chrome too. A little chrome ting right there. Yes, Lord. Ooh, there's another auto. Number to 150, Farrell Payne. Farrell Payne, Maryland, on the X-Fractor. Bowman U Chrome auto. Going to Maryland. It's our third auto. We got one more auto, guys. Good luck. Cam Ward on the verified. Jonathan Kuminga on the reptilian skin. CJ Ingram, JT Toppin, Kalkbrenner, Tatum's house, or Tatum's first stop shop, Tatum's house. There you go. And a Xavion Lee, Florida, number to 299. And a bit of a disco there. I'm in my disco era. Sienna Betts, Darren Peterson. Put that Darren Peterson in the sleeve for you. Should be getting that top load action as well. That top action. You know what I'm saying? Jalen Suggs, Jalen Johnson, and Casey Wallace. Cedric Coward on that chrome rookie. That's going to do it for that batch. Last little batch of box one. There's a Coop. Coop base. And we'll get that top load action as well. There's a Trey Johnson III on the greatness loading, and a Lachlan Ulbrich. Lachlan Ulbrich here. Number to 499, Lachlan Ulbrich. Nick Bundalo. Cooper Flag on the red rookie. Let's go, baby. That's a $200 card right there. In trade value, if you guys bring it into any hobby store that participating, $200 right there, right off the rip. But that may be something you want to hold. JT Toppin on the refractor, Gen Next, JT Toppin. Eschmeyer on the VIP. CJ Ingram on the reptilian skin. Cohen Carr. And for our last little batch here, greatness loading, Common Maluak. Young Kings. And then OG Anunoby to 5. Let's go. Perfect timing, man. Perfect timing. OG Anunoby to 5, baby. Boom! That's a big hit, baby. Let's go. The Knicks going to Don. Don, there you go, bro. Making up for that mishap with that Topps Finest mishap, getting you to 5 OG Anunoby. Let's go. Possible champion, baby. That's going to do it for box number 1. Not a bad first box. Not a bad first box there. Wait. That was only 3 autos. I think we're missing an auto. Am I going crazy? Uh-oh, that may mean we have to get a mega. I don't know if we have megas left. I'm going to have to ask the big dog when he gets in here. I don't think I passed up an auto. Maybe because of that to 5, but I don't know. It says 4 autographs per box. Sounds like a guarantee to me. Yeah, no other auto, man. It looks like we're missing 1 auto. So from what we've done in the past, that's 1 mega per auto that we're missing. So as soon as the big dog gets up in here, we'll go ahead and confirm that. All right. Here we go, guys. Second box here. All right, guys. Second box. All right, guys. Sarah Strong starting us off here. Keon Anthony. Noah Senge. Laurie Markkinen. There's an Ace Bailey. Ace in the face. Terrence Shannon. There's a Noah Esenge, number to 150. Noah Esenge auto. Cole Rosario on the talent tracker. Shelton Henderson on the pink paper, number to 175 on the pink paper. Owen Freeman. John Morant. The talent tracker, Haley Swain, Stanford. Rockstar, Jeremiah Fears. And a De'Aaron Fox to 150. That's sick. Possible champion. We'll see how it goes. De'Aaron Fox to 150. Khalees Fisher, Cole Rosario, Buddy Hield, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Luka Doncic on the Chromes. Caden Lewis. On that reptilian skin. LeBron James on the chrome. There's a Dylan Harper. And Trey Johnson the third. Rookie of the Year. Refractor. Boopy Miller, VIP. And a Noah Clowney to 199 for the Brooklyn Nets. Noah Clowney. You clowning, dog. Braden Smith. Carter Bryant. Isaiah Dennis. Isaiah Dennis to 250. Isaiah Dennis on the auto. So Young Kings, Kevin Garnett. And a refractor reptilian of Jimmy Butler the third. Derek Dixon. Giannis. There's a Cooper Flag on the paper. Cole Rosario. And there's a Devin Booker to 125 on the hardwood. Devin Booker. King Booker. Darren Peterson on the chrome. And the chromium, I'm going to go ahead and show it some extra love here. There's a red rookie redemption of Kobe Sanders. Kobe Sanders on the red rookie redemption. Followed by a Gen Next refractor of Darren Peterson. Jace Richardson, greatness loading. Nyla Brooks, North Carolina, grabbing another auto there. Nyla Brooks on the auto for the North Carolina Tar Heels. Trey Kaufman-Wren on the refractor. Dylan Harper on the greatness loading. Dylan Harper, there you go. Finally popping up. And we got a Bronny James, reptilian. Bronny James. Drew McGlockton there. Jaylen Brown on the paper. Clay Thompson. There's an auto. Timeless touch. Timeless touch of Jarris Walker. The Pacers taking that one. And right after that, we got a little more coupe. A little more coupe. Greatness loading on the refractor. Greatness loading refractor of Cooper Flag. Let's go. Boopy Miller. Gen Next. Cedric Coward, Tumani Kamara. Gen Next, Eli Crump. Drake Powell. Reptilian Skins. Alright guys, last little bit here. Last little bit, y'all. Greatness loading, Neat Clifford, Kings. Verified, Tanya Latson, Yang Hansen on the Reptilian Skin. See, it's Yang Hansen here, and it's Hansen Yang in the next product. What the hell? There's an Ace Bailey on the paper. Jameer Watkins, red rookie redemption. Carter Bryant on the rookie of the year favorites. Carter Bryant. And Nico Bundalo, Ole Miss Reptilian. Bundalo. Chris Paul, CP3. And for our last little stack here, guys, good luck. Thank you to everybody grabbing spots as well. Sarah Strong here, UConn. Nolan Traore to the 175 on the pink paper. AJ DeBonsta. AJ DeBonsta, the monster. DeRozan, Clifford, a couple of Kings there. Juju Watkins. Baden Burry, Select Crump, Draymond Green, Jalen Brunson, Obi Toppin, and rounding us out, Chris Paul. That's going to do it, guys. I appreciate you guys grabbing spots. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me here today. Thank you guys very much. I'm going to go over these quick hits. Greatness loading, Cooper Flag. Ace Bailey on the chrome. OG Anunoby to 5. OG Anunoby to 5. We got Cooper Flag on the Red Dead Redemption. Cooper Flag on the chrome, rookie chrome. AJ DeBonsta, talent tracker. And for our autos, we got timeless touch of Jarris Walker, Nyla Brooks, Isaiah Dennis, Noah Esenge, Max Shulga, Silas Damari Jr., and Farrell Payne. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait, 7. So I'm going to go see if Big Dog's here to see what's up about that last auto. Appreciate you guys grabbing these spots. Let me see if he's out here real quick. No Griffin? shoot him a message. Okay. Cool. Thank you. All right. In the meantime, I am gonna. Yeah, man. I don't know because I don't want to end it here because it's kind of open ended here with the auto situation. We are guaranteed 8. Normally we run a mega of Bowman, but we don't have megas, and unfortunately, I am really strapped for time right now. Like I really can't be late. Um, so I'm gonna wait till about 3:15. Hopefully, Big Dog can get in here by then. If not, I may just have to leave the cards on screen and dip out. I know I shouldn't do that, but at the same time, we may just have to. Hey, just sent you a text. We only had 7 autos in Bowman. I know normally we use like the 1 megas per, but I don't know if we have any.
If we don't, then obviously can't
Right.
replace it with anything. I would check the shop to see if we have retail basketball to replace it.
Okay. Cool. Give me one moment, guys. All right, guys. Yeah, Tops, they've been doing it with Bowman. So what we're going to do, guys, I mean, it's not much. Oops. It's not much, guys, but we're going to do a blaster of NBA hoops and a hanger of NBA hoops, guys. So, I mean, good luck. Good luck to you guys in this one. And again, my apologies. My apologies there. We'll get this rolling for you guys in just a sec. Actually, I should probably leave these out now. Damn it. I gotta get to work, man. Just what I needed. Thanks. Thanks, Tops. Just what I needed. Alright, we're gonna get started with the blaster first here, guys. It ain't much, guys, but we're gonna do it like this for the one time. Ooh, you're right, bro. There's not any college teams. I should probably just stop ripping this. That's 110% correct. I didn't even think about that. Well, you know what? I'm probably not going to go through these then. Give me one moment here. Honestly, I gotta dip, bro. Give me one moment, guys. So somebody made up a great point right now. I was ripping actions right away that like there's no college teams in there. We're missing a pro one. So we can go ahead and run that. We're missing a pro one, bro. Run it. Cool. All right, guys. So since we are missing a pro auto, it's supposed to be two NIL autos, 2 pro autos per. We're gonna go ahead and run this since we are missing a pro auto. This is to make up for the pro auto that's missing. We have 4 NIL and 3 pro autos. So here we go, guys. There's a little color, Micah Peavy. No numbering on that one. Micah Peavy. Micah Peavy on the green. There's a nice border of Darius Garland. Numbered to 199 there, Darius Garland. There's a Cooper flag. There's a Cooper flag. There you go. Nice coupe. So Jared McCain on the green. Derek Jones Jr. It's a nice border of Stephon Castle. Amen Thompson and a net-to-net Tyrese Halliburton. No numbering on that one. Never had my hands on this NBA hoops before. It's a nice little surprise. Highlights. Net-to-net LaMelo Ball. All right. All right, here's the hanger, guys. Yeah, no, I definitely needed one too. I almost didn't run it because of that. I'm glad Griffin was here. On the orange, we got DeAndre Ayton. And the buzz, Hugo Gonzalez. I haven't seen this one yet, so we'll go ahead and sleeve this one. Could be a little something. That's really nice. Anthony Davis on the net-to-net. No numbering on that one. Deron Holmes the third on the orange. Pascal Siakam. All right, and that was a bit of a wash. That's going to do it, guys. I do apologize for that. You know, sometimes these companies, you know, as reputable as we may want them, or as, you know, reputable as they are, you know, sometimes they are not perfect. And in that situation, clearly they were not. So I do appreciate you guys. I'm going to go ahead and clip this video and do my thing, man. I do got to get up out of here. So thank you guys for bearing with me. I do appreciate the extra time you spent with me. We're going to get this going here. Get this. Great. Everything's going my way. Everything is going my way. Just fantastic. right, Big Dog's gonna get up in here. Unfortunately, I did not put up your schedule, bro. I had no time. It was like back to back to back to back at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, bit of a crazy.
Yes.
All right, appreciate you guys chilling here for a minute. Verb, I'll get you some top load. It's fucking filthy in here.
What up, y'all? Happy Saturday. Get these off the sketch.
Time to get out of here yesterday.
2:30. What up, Holy Bursch? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Little pre-Stanley Cup hockey rips today, maybe post, seeing as they're not sold out. Probably post. Hopefully, hockey fans are buying during the games rather than the basketball fans that buy after the games. Hopefully, everyone's hitting their parlays. Dude, we were hitting disgusting stuff yesterday. Donruss is hot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like,
It's great bang for the buck. Yeah, a lot of good stuff.
On it too. Feels nice in your hand. That's what she said.
I don't like the thicker
Oh, you don't like
autographs.
we gotta use the different ones.
Well, they're tougher to grade too. The thicker
Are
stuff
they?
dings a lot
Oh, okay.
easier. Yeah, dings a lot easier. Jumbo case 1, 2.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Take care, man.
Yeah. Good luck today.
Appreciate it. Fanatics, Raps, Sig, Eminence, NBA, PYC #1. That was the wrong one. Panini, Donruss, basketball, $16 case #2. Golf. What's up, bro? You scared the crap out of me. No, you're good. How you doing? Ooh, the 5, the captain. That's so fire. He's such a tough hit.
I know.
Such a tough hit.
Dude, it was the same box. I had 2 out of 5.
Use this stand. That's basketball stand. Use this one.
You're right.
You'll get in the flicks. You'll get in the Instagram with this one.
Okay.
That's
You're
a
right,
that's
you're
a
right, you're
beaut. Oh my. Well, actually, Yeah, use this one. It's not gonna cover the Jeter. We wanna really show that one off. It's gonna look good with the black and red too.
Yeah.
Ooh wee, what a beaut.
Crazy, I know.
I had some
It
good
was a
stuff
final-
in
it was
my
a final
case
spot, too.
yesterday. Oh really?
Final
Player
spot.
break or team
No,
break?
team break, but we were just telling people grab it, we'll throw you in another free spot. So dude was like, you know what, sure, why not?
He's probably freaking thrilled.
I
Thrilled.
lost my voice screaming right there.
First Jeter.
Yeah, first Jeter.
Let's go,
Especially
baby.
low number, because the thing is same box. 2 out of 5.
Oh wow,
Same one.
that's a nice box.
Yeah, very
I
same.
had 1 to 5 in my entire case.
And then like, because we split it by half and half. So
Mhm.
this is a half case, so Shohei had a 55 too. First case that we did had 3 reds too.
Ridiculous.
And then we're like, damn.
Y'all were getting good ink too?
Yeah, for the most part. But a lot of low number, like, crazy hits.
Damn. I wish I had another case. I had a pretty good one. I had a Chiriota 25 auto, Acuna auto.
Yeah, for autos, we've only been hitting like base ones, but like everything else is like low number, like non like
Right.
auto.
If it's not a base auto, it's a nuke.
Yeah.
That wasn't my case. That was not my case, unfortunately. It was pretty good. It wasn't like that, though. Jeez.
It was up.
It's ridiculous. I am impressed. I mean, I can't say I'm too impressed. This product was the first live Otani auto that I hit from 2 years back when 2023 was
It brings some
ripping.
memories.
It really does. I was hyping this one up.
It's sick though. It was very cool.
It's really nice.
Especially after that first case, we were going, how many you get like three reds? Like, I don't even know.
Right. That's just really good. That was a really good case
Where do
then.
you guys get these specific things? The empty, naked ones? Because the ones that we
Oh.
have Fanatics are wrong size for some reason. Some are right side, some are wrong side.
Those usually come in like the 4-packs. So it's like the 4-pack. It has like 4 things in there, and then they'll be like that from it. So it's like a bigger package. It almost looks like, it's not like these. Obviously, this one says thick. Thick ones will say thick on them. The regular ones won't say thick. But that one's like, if we have them, we'll show you.
Yeah, you could show me because the ones we have are giving us paid.
Oh no, I missed. We have the Donruss Lincoln chest. So what's going on? What is going on here? And that is 526 extended. Sunshine case. Number 6. Alright, you get last order from Seth for Donruss, Knicks, and Phoenix. Same one. Alright, cool. There's the last 2. Alright, so everything was hit with another discount tonight, y'all. Just before I sat down, everything from the bottom to the top, from the top to the bottom. There's left. 30. Donruss, 30. Three. Alert, 23. Golfers. Goodwin is sold out. Sweet. Alright, EX, Skybox, 25. Extended 22. Aaron just grabbed Tiger Woods. Sweet. Good luck, Big Dow. Down to 22 golfers. And they have gone from Extendo down to 21. Good luck, Mike. Appreciate it. Let me get some links for you guys in chat here. 21 left there. 26 left there. Yeah, buddy. Let's have a great start to the weekend, man. Hopefully get some debut patch autos tonight. From that extended. Still? No, huh? There we go with that. 26 left allure. Kraken Preds gone from Allure. Good luck, Jack. Appreciate it, bro. 24. Allure Hockey. 24 teams left. Oh, shoot. Okay. You're right. Okay. Okay. I might have to just do a recap for that break. I'll go grab it and do that now. Yeah, they still haven't updated the computer stuff in here and gave us another external hard drive to save these streams and stuff. I've been suggesting to do 2 streams for this just due to that issue. My apologies for not posting that break. I'll go perform that recap now for y'all. right, Tyler. I reached out to a couple of our shippers. I think they packed it already, so I'm gonna get that tracked down in our shop, and then we're gonna send it for that recap. Good luck, Josh. Grabbing 4-piece from extended series, taking us 217 in the case. Alex grabbing the Ducks, taking us to 16. Beckett Seneca off the board. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking for it for many minutes there. So I'll figure this out. I reached out to multiple people here. It's not out of the building, so we'll figure this out ASAP. And I'll have that clip for you today. Clip there for you today, some point. Okay. All right, so there's a lot of value in our first couple breaks here to get started. In extended series, you do have 5 of those final 16, 25 or less. Over there in Allure Hockey, you do have 14 of the last 24, 25 or less. And you got 14 of the last 25 in Skybox, 25 or less. A lot of great value spots on the board to choose from to get started here. Guys, any game? I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure, Corn Dog Bro. I would double check with YG on Monday to be certain. Typically, don't get a whole lot of ideas about that stuff on the weekend. I can double check our sheet real quick. Yeah, I don't see a rebuy for Cosmic on there, but that doesn't mean we aren't getting any more altogether. I would double check with YG on Monday. Potentially. Potentially. Like sometimes I get an idea on the weekends, but I never get like the complete full picture, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What up, Dennis? What up, bro? Chrome. Delights. Finest hobby. Prism, no huddle. All right, guys, I'm going to mute up real quick. Give me a couple minutes. Appreciate the patience, y'all. Sometimes we're just yeah, I mean, I was just dealing with some shipping stuff right there. I had a break yesterday that I forgot to clip in time. I lost it to the 2 hour, and it was over the 8 hour thing or the 12-hour thing. And so I was looking for it, and 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 I couldn't find that thing. And so I had to reach out to a couple shippers, and I was like, where are the head shippers, like, where would I be able to find this? How would I be able to find this? And he basically told me, well, I probably won't be able to find it. He's going to hit some shippers today. The ones that are going to be head shippers tomorrow morning that will be here, they'll be able to, find them for me and help me with that for the recap tomorrow for that Donruss baseball. That was essentially, long story short. Can we just take a moment to do a celebration of Fusio? Yeah, I know. I feel so dumb. Fortunately for us, it's not going anywhere. It's not getting shipped out. It's already packed up, though, so they're going to have to unpack it and then repack it. I hate to do that to them. That's why I'm a little bit down right now because I'm just like slightly annoyed with myself. I'm not annoyed with y'all at all. I'm annoyed with myself that I just make stupid mistakes like that. Stupid idiot mistakes. Good night then. It was not the best night ever, but hey, I'm here alive and I'm sipping on some very strong caffeinated beverage, so you know, it's gonna be a good night tonight. It's gonna be a good night tonight. We're gonna post all the breaks tonight, and we're not messing up tonight. We're having another big unleashing the beasts tonight. That's what we're doing. Get a little pregame Stanley Cup rip in with some great value rips too. I mean, what's not to want about this, man? What's not to love? Yeah, I'm getting myself. I'm shaking out of the funk here slowly but surely. And, I mean, it was a really, really good, in terms of the hits yesterday, Dennis, it was phenomenal. But in terms of the length of the stream, it was a bit long. It was a bit long. Went till like a little bit after 2 a.m. my time. Got home a little bit around 3 a.m. Didn't get head to pillow till around 5-ish. And then I woke up at like 11. So I'm a little bit tired. Griffin on his yeah, on his A game, A+ game, A++ game. We're doing it all. We're locked in, dialed in. I feel like Seabiscuit the way I got my blinders on, locked into the stream, and that's it. That's it. Everything else is by the wayside. My car's maxed out. Hey, bro, I appreciate it, Dennis. I did have a quick oh my gosh, words. I did pre-plan meals out this week, the last couple days before I actually had streams here. I was cooking a lot with me and my lady. We were doing some stuff. She made a bunch of chicken enchiladas, red sauce. So good. And then I made a bunch of breakfast sandwiches. So I've smacked 3 of those down in the last 24 hours. 3 of those sandwiches, they are bucking. And then I had some enchiladas when I got home yesterday. So I'm actually super stuffed, super energized, super full. I've been eating too much, if anything. I've been trying to change the habits of, instead of eating a bunch after stream, I'm trying to eat during stream so I can think clearly. Why do I need to think when I'm already done, when I can be thinking while I'm working, right? Logic, great logic, right? Trying to change a little bit of habits here, and then maybe I won't be so hangry on stream too, because, man, I don't like getting hangry, but it happens quite a bit. I am my father's son. Good luck, Danny, grabbing the jackets from EX to Thou. We had David grabbing a 4-piece from our Eminent in Fanatics, or Eminent in Signature Series mixer. That is Cavs, Heat, OKC, and the Magic. 4-piece gone down to 19 there. See the videos of Platinum to 75 cards. Apparently some of them basketball teams in the back and the player stats. I saw that video on Twitter. Actually, it made me want to go through our break yesterday, Dennis, our case yesterday, and see what was going on with that. I think I might just sift through it. A couple on eBay for sale because we did hit some 75s. Got a Larkin Home Fanatics breakaway jersey for sale. What's up, Rob? Brand new. Never worn. Knowing with my luck, I'll go out there and they'll be already packed the way that today's going. Laugh away. Laugh the tears away. Laugh the tears away. You're serious on the... Hey, I don't doubt you, brother. I don't doubt you at all. Oh, shoot. I forgot this mix. So I did... 2... I need to do... this mix... Optics one more time. Helmet there. Plus chrome. Plus finest. Imagine. Dude, half of yesterday, most of yesterday's stuff was already packed. I don't even have to imagine. These guys are on top of it right now. They're killing. Optic. Counter. And then Prism, no huddle. That'll be there and there. Now about to be 1,000 rumors about where Larkin will end up and what the Wings would get in return. Have you been liking the rumors, or have they been less than intriguing? Good luck, Adam. Grabbing the Devils and Jets. Alert is down to 22. 22. Good luck, Big Dow. There's that link. 12 of the last 22 will be 25 or less in alert. Get you guys a link for that skybox as well. We do have 14 remaining of those last 14. You'll have 13 value spots. Basketball Donruss tonight. Gonna have to watch a recap. Yeah, see if we hit any Giannis again tonight. That was insane for those Bucks yesterday. Downtown Giannis and some ink. I was very thrilled for that Buck spot. I was thrilled for a lot of spots yesterday. I ended up doing some extremely good stuff. Getting some good stuff. Gonna be a busy night. Yes, sir, David. Yes, sir, brother. Gonna be a grindy one. Not a whole ton of movement so far. It's going to be a little bit grindy, I think, here. I'm going to go ahead and hit our extended last 16 one more time here, right now. Extended series one more time. Always down for a little grind. A little grit and grind. Still got the Isles on the board, surprisingly. Here for extended. I can go to, wasn't it? Yeah, there was a black gold base, a Giannis auto, and a downtown yesterday. It was pretty insane. Pretty insane, if you ask me. There goes another round for extended. If we can get that Allure and Skybox down under 20 each, I think that would earn and deserve another round, huh? A little earn and deserve there. Didn't see a lot of us. Like, dude, yeah, that was insane. That was insane, bro. Congratulations on that. There was a Cody Neptune, Cody to 75, green space dust as well. Space dust. There was like one other, I think, significant hit. I think a gold as well to 50. We all love a grind. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There goes Utah and Extendo. Good luck, Aaron. Appreciate it. Keep Ryan Isles did 425. You're open to it. I'm open to it. If you are down, I can absolutely match that from yesterday, big dog. I'm open to it if you are. I have no issues with ya. Or with that. Whoops. I can't speak today. My apologies, everybody. It was a good, yeah, it was a very good case, I'd say. That was a very good one. I was thoroughly impressed, and I'm like you're asking for a little bit more. I would think we could get maybe more. Due for some redemption. Last case a little. I think so as well. Yeah, I agree. It was a little bit too quiet in my opinion. I was hoping for some big stuff. The high gloss Matthews was nice. Don't get me wrong. We got a couple good young guns hits. Don't get me wrong. But I think the peaks just weren't kind of reached there. Let's do it. Sweet. Absolutely, bro. Let me know when you're ready, and I can absolutely adjust this for you ASAP. Yeah. Get that Schaefer chase completed tonight. I am down like gum on the ground. What's most I would say no. Will Howard and Mbuka came up here. So Will Howard, Emeka Ibuka, he's a dog from Signature, but Will Howard I think is going to take a back seat again this year. It's going to be interesting to see. Right, exactly, David. We absolutely did. I agree. Came out the gate hot and then fizzled a little bit there. What was it? Howard is going to be, I think, back up again this year, but it'll be interesting to see the quarterback battle between him and I think is a rookie they picked up in this draft. Ready? Should be good to go, barring any glitches on our end. Saves. All right, good to go. Good luck once again, and appreciate your support. But I don't think that means he's cooked. I don't think that means he's bad by any means. The kid won a national championship in college, Dennis, as a quarterback. So it's going to be interesting to see, the next year or two with his career. I think we hit quite a bit of his stuff, and, yeah, I think the potential is absolutely there. No kidding. Good luck, Farhan, grabbing the Houston Texans, who hit quite a bit from Signature class. We are down to 20 teams in the jumbo case. Last case Mojo here tonight. Last case Mojo with that extendo. That Bo Nix. Yeah, right. That Bo is a very, very cool one. He's been a tough hit this year from a lot of products, but finally got some Bo. And there was a couple significant autos as well. Bryce Young on card. There was a T-Mac on card yesterday. We also got a Barry Sanders. That was favorite hit of the day was Barry Sanders on card for sure for those Detroit Lions. Got you locked in, David. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate your support. Isles off the board in extendo. We are down to our last 13. Matthew Schaefer off the board. Off the board. Dunzo? No. Just checking in, seeing what we're ripping today.
Yeah. Maybe I'm interested, right?
Hockey, football, basketball. Signature class jumbo. Okay. Mixer with Chrome Delight, Finest Hobby, full-size breaker helmet, signed helmet, and a couple other Prism No Huddle. Got some H2.
This is the mixer?
No, that's a different one. Eminent Signature Series, last of them both in the mix. That's gonna be a fun one, fun as hell. Extended full case, EX2000 full case. If you're into golf, Allure Golf. Full case, pick your golfer.
You're guaranteed an out of 10 Kaboo tonight?
I can't do that. I can't G-word. I cannot G-word. I cannot say that G-word. That's like saying Voldemort in Harry Potter world. Have the Bulls at?
What were they at?
I don't think they're
Available.
I don't know. I don't think they're unreasonable because of the Eminent mix. They're pretty cheap in Eminent typically. This one. Got him at 130 right now. Mute up real quick. Yo, what up, Logan? Big dog. Happy Saturday, bro. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Stanley Cup Saturday. Game 3 tonight, breaking that 1-1 tie.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Said hi, new friend. He's a that's AC. He streams on Fanatics FL. AC on FL. Acronyms or stuff like that. Got the Hawks off the board in our signature eminent mix. We are down to our last 18 teams. Good luck, Ben. Appreciate it, big down. 18 left. And that is the Stars off the board. Cross the board. Appreciate you, Chris. Cross the board. Stars gone. We got 12, 21, 23. Appreciate it, big doubt. All value spots, too. 12 left in extendo. Did just hit those with another discount. Full case extended series. We got the Habs, biggest team remaining on the board here. We'll have 11 of the last 21 value spots here in Allure Hockey. And now the last 21 in is Skybox. We got 12 value spots there. AC Griff started. But bang. But that was a banger. I respect it. I respect it. Gonna go ahead and send a couple of discounts out here on a couple of breaks. Will you know which ones I'm doing? By the sound of my voice? No, I'm not telling. It's a secret. But if you're looking alive, you'll find out. How many breaks is he sending it on? Psh, I ain't telling you that either. It's a secret. It's a secret. I keep secrets here. I don't make friends. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to be goofy today. Doesn't feel like it's quite hitting right now. So stupid. It was. Exactly. You was hitting. Spitting. I'm going to go ahead and send it one more. Oops, I forgot I wasn't saying it. Oh no. He revealed the secret. The secret. All right, there we go. Let me slap myself in the Violence is not the answer, Dennis. I'm just kidding. Sometimes it could be. In certain situations. Maybe. Potentially. All right, sending it there. All right, I am done. Need to get some goofy level. Need on the same goofy level as you. Maybe if you have any walls near you, Buck Wild, maybe bang your head on a wall a couple times. The brain damage is doing it to me. I always tell people it's a gift and a curse being tall. I hit my head on everything. Everything. The greatest videos of all time on the internet are some people, smacking their heads on garage doors. That is, I've done that so many times, unironically. Car doors, door frames, straight up doors. I got a big old noggin. So reaching down for things, smacking on a counter, smacking on a table. It's the brain damage that does it, or the lack of brain cells, maybe. Kings off the board, Skybox. Good luck, Scott. We're gonna be down to our last 22. Everyone gonna be turning to Harry Potter. That's how you learn the word to live. You lose the will. I haven't lost the will. Oh, maybe you have after a long weekend trying to watch the soccer game, right? I'll tell you, if Team USA loses another game, I will lose the will. Extendo almost down to 10, yo. Extendo almost down to 10. Skybox. Okay. I think we're at a good spot. I'm going to reveal the secret. Curtain is going to be revealed, lifted right here. I just hit Skybox. I just hit Donruss basketball. And I just hit the Saturday Night Shiny Mix. All of those were just hit again. I am not done there. I have the beers to help me lose it. I have the tactical supplies. 1 a.m. going stupid, going to Canada one day to fly home again. Maybe they should have been there a little longer, no? Get a little acclimation going. I've been hearing reports that some international players, guys from overseas, are not quite adjusted to the U.S. heat yet. And I'm going, brother, me too. And I've lived here my whole life. Brother, me too. And I've been living here my whole life. Me freaking too. Me as well. I can't hang. I think it was a report that the England players actually, all I had to do was qualify and they would have been there for a week. Maybe they don't like holidays, Dennis. Maybe they don't like a little vacation. They wanted to go home. They were feeling a little homesick. Who's to say? Who's to say? All right, just sent it on a Alert Golf Select H2 as well. A couple more breaks. Alert Golf and Select H2 hit as well right now. Water breaks are going to be big for these teams. We don't get them over here. They could be chugging. Are they going to be doing orange slices, you think? That's typically a stereotype that we do in the States here at the child soccer games at halftime. They do the little Capri Sun, little juice packets, and they do little orange slices. Get the vitamin C rolling. Leonard Carl out of the Crow Cup. Start a PC. Start a little Carl PC while the stock drops a bit. Logan, I think it was I think Dennis mentioned Montreal area. I could be wrong. Toronto, Vancouver. I think there might have been Montreal. Could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm always wrong. Let's be real. Let me get that good one ready to go. We got about an hour. Hopefully not our first one today. To rip. Got a lot of time to get that done. We've got a lot of time. Let's coach you here. Jaffa cakes, jellies, like a Haribo's. Yep. Sometimes they have like gummy stuff here too at halftime, like fruit snacks. Little what's the brand? The blue bag. Dang it. Dang nabbit. The blue brand, the blue bag. Dang nabbit. It's not the Scooby-Doo ones. No, don't get me wrong, the Scooby-Doo ones are gutted. But it's the blue brand. Doggone it. I can't remember the name for the life of me. I don't be eating fruit snacks. Welch's. Yes. Yes, I think it is Welch's. Yeah. The real ones. Real fruit. I mean, yes, without I was a child. Of course, without I was a child. Imagine the kids or the dudes of the full pros. Yo, there's a lot of stories about NFL players doing that, man. Just to deal with the pain tolerance and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some soccer players that do it. There's definitely basketball players, Kevin Durant, that do it. J.R. Smith. That might be untrue. But the way he played, his IQ, you would think. It is Welch's. Some real fruit snacks. Yeah, these aren't just any old fruit snacks. These are real fruit snacks. Yeah, A-Rog. No, I just watch a lot of podcasts, and then it's become a lot more popular to talk about on podcasts now that it's not like you're gonna get banned for the season to talk about it. You know what I mean? You seem to know a bit too much about this, sir. I don't know nothing. Ricky Williams, football. There's just a lot. I feel like there's a lot of stories like that. Panthers off the board extendo. Good luck, Chris. We're going to be down our last 11 teams. I mean, I just want to chasing the ball. I want to travel to watch that. Mm-hmm. 16 spots. Do it down to 8. Alright, got 11 left there. Because they're doing the Lucky Charms boxes. Oops. I must have messed something up, extendo. The Devils are an incorrect price. Let me fix that. Where are you? Oh, whoops. A daisy. What is this? 39. This should be 35, 29, 25. Yes. No. Must be 22. 22. The rest are Hornswoggle. I do not. What was going on with him? Professional YouTuber right now, signed to WWE. Oh, like yep, like his fit. Yeah, I didn't remember. I didn't see. I don't remember that, but that's funny. Let's see here. Signature. Devil's gone from extended. Now that I got him at the right price. Good luck, Jordan. Appreciate it, bro. Now that I got him at the right price. Inkartski, alrighty. And got you. Here. Yeah, Carl Winslow, especially Stavo 2 for Brazil. Rookie's injured. Ooh. So basically, stock up now for both of them. Neymar was caught up for this. Stavo now is injured for the first few games. Was on current price. I heard a little bit about that. Was it what was it exactly that was going on with him? With those rules. All right, let's go ahead and hit those last 10 extended. Social media ban was 1. That's weird. That's a bit weird. Hitting extended last 10 right now. Got less than an hour till we could run Goodwin potentially. Let's get Skybox and Allure. Both got a lot of value spots, yo. Let's get those rolling. Skybox and Allure. Skybox and Allure. Vikings gone. Signature down to 19. Good luck there, Ed. Appreciate ya. And we got a nice 3-piece. Good luck, William. Appreciate you, big dog. Ducks, Devils, and Sabres gone from Skybox down to 19. There we go. Appreciate it, brother. Good luck. So that does adjust it a little bit with one value gone there. 11 of the last 19 will be 25 or less. I'm going to go ahead and give that one another bump here as well now that we've extended that down under 20. Just like I said I would when we got there. Let's hit that one more time. Send it now. 219 for the Hawks for the full case. You're getting a Bedardi party started here tonight. Get that Bedardi party started, baby. Gonna be $9 spots up and down the board there for Skybox as well. What a great opportunity to get on in. Some value hockey before the cup starts. Puck drops here in about 25 minutes or so. Hopefully we can get something started before. All hearsay, of course. They say they want videos of dancing. Bruh. They don't want them TikToking? Let him talk. Let him talk. They got to get these guys, let them TikTok if they want to make the TikToks. What the heck? If they want to make the TikToks, let them make the TikToks. Y'all do have 4 of the last 10 $25 or less in extended. 4 of the last 10. That will be 21 of 11 or 11 of 21 there. Sweet. Luckily for us, or maybe for me, I don't have a player break today to fill, so everything's team breaks. Everything started at like 30-ish spots, so we will be able to grind these out. If it is going to be a grind, we will be able to grind these out, though. Donruss already at 30. That's like a PYT regular, right? Couple off the board there. That's better than we did with Finest yesterday, so I think we're doing all right. We're doing all right so far. Hopefully we can get something ripping here soon. Can get going with Skybox here in about 5-10 minutes. Alert, is ready. Extended is ready too. Alert, golf will be ready to go after Goodwin Champs, and then we'll get in some basketball and then some football to close out. So I can't remember what you said. Yeah, I gave a kind of open-ended answer, I think. I'm going to try. I don't have any tickets, and I know they're going to be very, very expensive to try to go, but I'm going to absolutely try. I know there's some coming up in a week, I think. Cup, Santa Clara schedule. Yeah, next Saturday, I would be the one I'd probably want to go to. Qatar versus Switzerland. A little bit of Swiss-Italian blood in my body. But I wouldn't be mad at going to anyone else like Austria, Jordan, Turkey, Paraguay, Jordan, Algeria, Paraguay, Australia. Would probably be a hell of a lot of fun. And then the round of 32 game would be probably super expensive. How do you think you guys will do? I don't think America will make it out of the group stage, quite honestly. But if they do, I'll be following along very closely. The fact that they even put up a goal against Germany today, I was like, yeah! Ow, shit. I was like, yeah! I was almost doing backflips with Robinson. Good luck, Jay, grabbing the Panthers from Allure. We are down to 20. We are down to 20 there. 10 and 20, 25 or less. But America has been known to play up to the competition, so I would not be surprised fully if they make it out. I don't believe in them. I don't believe in them. Bandwagoner. Hey, man. Unashamed, too. Unashamed. If they lose, you won't hear nothing about it. If they don't make it out of the group stage, you won't hear nothing about it. You won't even hear me mention it one time. But hey, if they make it out, I'm going to be wearing the American flag as a cape. I'm going to be bandana around the head. Hoo-ha, hoo-rah. All that good, you know what I mean? Like... If we make it out, that's gonna be me. You know what I mean? But if we don't make it out, it's shh. What are you talking about? What World Cup? Isn't that next year? What do you mean? Wasn't that last year you're talking about? Wait, next year's? Well, there's a World Cup this year. What are you talking about? Are you playing FIFA and just thinking about getting that confused with real life? I want to punch you. Super troll, just super duper troll. I'm sure you're not the only one. I don't think so, because I mean, at least even for somebody that's not like fully integrated into the soccer culture like Griff, I do understand that they have like the songs and the fight songs and the chants and all that good stuff that the European fans do. I think I respect it, if anything. I don't think y'all are crazy at all. I think the intensity and the passion is respectable, if anything. You know what I mean? Because American fans are just gonna be pissed drunk in the stands, blackout drunk, you know, fighting with themselves, which I've granted probably European fans do as well. So oh damn, my bad, bro. Congrats on the big dog. Hit that Brock Lesnar Saturn. Congrats again, Jay. Apologies, I didn't say the phrase The phrase. That was a sick hit, though, bro, for sure. That was a sick hit, though, for sure. One of the best of the case. We got some great planets in that case, though. Some really, really good ones. Always fight to that. Always. Always. I remember when I was a youngster, under 10, single digits years old, my my lovely parents took me to a Raider game, and it was like walking into a horror movie for a child that hasn't seen much like that. It's definitely exposure to the wild west. Just our seats next to us were a couple of blackout folks with blankets on themselves, just throwing up all over themselves. That was fun. Couldn't even watch the game because the two dudes in front of us were just so enormous that they blocked the entire field. They were wider than they were tall, and they wore shirts that ruined Mickey Mouse for me because it was Mickey wearing a Raiders uniform flipping me off, so I had to look at Mickey flipping me off for the entire game. I was 6. I'm just kidding. It didn't ruin Mickey for me, but that was a true story. I think it was Alex Smith Niners and Jamarcus Raiders. I could be wrong. It was a horrific preseason game for him. I know Alex Smith was Niners quarterback at the time. I don't remember much because I was a child, but dude, it was. I just remember the stories we tell about that game was hilarious. Just because I didn't see much of the game. I saw mostly just backs, and then I would look to the side and just see somebody throwing up every 10 minutes. Like, what's going on? Best soccer game in the world, Celtic versus Rangers. Seen one hockey fight in the stands at Cavs versus Blues game. I heard there's a lot of fights at hockey games as well. I don't go to too much hockey games, but I heard there's a lot of squabbles at those as well. I would assume it's mostly football, though. I would assume it's mostly football games. Sent a DM. Damn. To the Titanic song. That's funny. Some crazy tackles. Good luck, Mike. Ravens and Texans gone. H2 down to 26. Appreciate it, bro. Bunch of my senior enlisted Marines got into a brawl at the Pro Bowl in Hawaii back in 2013, 2014 videos all over. Aren't you supposed to be relaxed when you're in Hawaii? They're getting into brawls. It's at a football game, so it counts. It is allowed, I guess. That is crazy. Oh, they gained some YouTube notoriety as well. Ugh. Do you ever, do you ever, do you ever? Bang. It's 10 left there. Let me get that link back down. You got 10 of the last 20. 10 of the last 20 in alert. 25 or less. 10 of the last 20. Half the teams remaining will be value spots. And 11 to 19 still in our skybox. 2,000. Going to be 25 or less. You still will have about 4 of the last 10 in extended 25 or less as well. Looks like we might not get something started before that puck drops there. Unfortunately, I wish we could get this going, though. You got Bruins half off for extended. You got the Calgary Flames half off. You got the Hawks down to 75. Jackets 17. Wings 55. Oilers 85. Kings 15. Habs down to 219. 80 off for some Demidov chase. Preds down to 99. Leafs already 100 off. 149 as well. Real close to the field, throwing punches. Went over the wall into the field. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That's probably a good YouTube video. That's probably a good YouTube video. Get this set right. Cool. Probably a good watch, if I were to guess. Newt finally back for the Cards with a homer today, and Walker with a homer too. Guy has 16 homers. And Giants with a loss following a double-digit win yesterday. Big surprise. Called it. Called it. Yeah, Walker's been pretty great. Great bounce back start to the year for him. Not surprised, though. Not surprised. I was more surprised that he fell off how he did. And his market responded like that, too, like he's done. It's like, whoa. Dude is still a dog. You don't lose the dog. You don't lose the dog in you, man. You either have it or you don't. If Cubs fell off a cliff. Well, Giants have been at the bottom of the cliff for the whole year. Giants started at the cliff is here. Giants started at the bottom on the ground. Tony V's had them boys ready for nothing. Ready for greatness? No, ready for nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I'm going to be right back, y'all. I'm going to get a quick restroom pit stop in. Restroom pit stop. We can run any NHL break once filled. Tons of value spots to go around. The ball go over his head and he just stands there. PCA is a funny dude. PCA strikes me as a really funny dude. Oh. All right, be right back, y'all. quick pit stop to the restroom, fill up my bottle too. Just gave our football mixer another discount for the last 32 teams, or last 30 teams, rather. Last 30 teams in the football mix, another discount. Just gave Allure Golf, our Pick Your Golf for another discount as well for the full case. Gonna give our Fanatics in Panini basketball mix another discount for those last 18 teams. All right, scented there for that basketball mix. Both mixers just got another discount. In 6 hours, the weather holds out for the car boot. Better hit the hay. Sounds good, brother. Take care, Dennis. Have a good night, bro. Hope you can get some rest for the car boot. Ooh. Tim's.
PM buds tonight.
Hello, friend.
5 a.m. boys tonight.
Yeah.
And I gotta come back at maybe get off.
New schedule, right? Because Thor's not here today.
No, I think today's a special day. I think he needed today off.
Okay. Okay.
But, I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. Back to normal next weekend.
Maybe we'll see.
Just
Not
eBay
sure.
Live making stuff a little bit
Before
wonky.
I was like really choosing my schedule, but then now like with like the eBay Live,
Mhm.
like they're like putting together like a rock solid schedule.
Mm-hmm.
So
A permanent lineup.
yeah,
Makes sense.
going on really.
Makes sense. All right, man. 5 a.m. boys.
5 a.m. boys.
Sunrise. Much love, Dennis. Much love, Big Dog. Take care, bro. Bum, 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 bum. No. Let's do this. Seeing all the Cam Ward that popped out yesterday, I'm surprised the Titans are even available for purchase still today. I'm surprised. Very surprised. Very surprised. Get a couple more scooped, y'all, and we'll keep that rolling. If we can get a couple more scooped, we'll keep that rolling here. Calgary gone from extended. Good luck, Mike. We are down to our final 9. Final 9 in extended. those around here. Yeah, I haven't seen a single team move in our Donruss since the last discount round there, too. There goes the Pacers in our last Eminent mix. Last signature series, last Eminent. We're down to 17 there. Good luck, Samuel. Bum, bum, bum. Man, that overhead cam is tilted crazy today. Crazy. Excuse me. Oh. What's up, Nick? 200 for the Habs. That sounds good to me, man. Let me know when you're ready. Hope all is well with you too, man. It's like that. Buck's gone from the Fanatics mix. Good luck, Jason. We're going to be down to 16. Hi, May. Good luck, big dog. Bucks, Pats, and Brownies. We're down to 16. Halfway point in jumbo case. You know, I was born ready. I love it. Good to go, bro. Barring any glitch. Good to go. I love it. Good luck, good luck. I was born ready. We've got about 15 or so. 17 until we start our Goodwin champs. Unless Extended goes to the front here. Unless Allure or maybe Skybox cuts to the front, we do have Goodwin gearing up and ready to go here in about 15 or so. Gearing up. face like that. Ooh, had a DM here. Got the Donruss. Basketball. Somewhere out in Georgia, beyond the shepherd phone. Young is calling and nowhere to go. Don't cry, won't cry, won't cry, won't shed a tear. Habs gone. We're down to our final 8 and extended here, guys. Good luck, Nick. Appreciate it, bro. Last 8 teams here. We got the Leafs, Preds, Kings, Oilers, Wings, Jackets, Hawks, and Bruins. Gonna go give those last 8 one more round and see if that can't take us across the finish line. Whoa. You do have some value on the board still. Looking right at home. Okay. Rockets off the board in the mix. We're down to 15. Good luck, Austin. Okay. Destiny's telling me to go. So 16 left there. Let's go. So our last 16, looking at in signature jumbo, you got Falcons, Ravens, sub-$100 teams, Bengals still available, Cowboys sub-100, Broncos hit some Bo Nix ink yesterday. Colts 109 are very hot lately. And all tops products for football. Colts just don't miss. Chiefs 150. You can get some Charger pieces for 75. They'd be hitting quite a bit as well. They're very generous to Chargers, very generous to the Colts in these breaks. Rams 75, another great grab. Fins $50. They cannot miss. Fins are another great grab that tend to just reap a lot of benefits from being a value squad. Hit quite a bit of stuff. Ink, color, etc. Got a lot of great opportunities. Shuck did pop out with some ink yesterday. Got to have that Shuck. We want the Shuck. Hey. Ooh. Did hit some Shuck ink yesterday from these things. Giants are on the board now, $6.89, under the price of a signature jumbo box to get on in for the full case here. This is our last case mojo as well for that signature class. Definitely some reasons to tap on in for some of these certain squads. So signature, get a good look at that jumbo price point. $7.50. It has stayed true through the weekend so far for a jumbo box there. $7.50 a box. You can get the Giants for a full case. Jackson Dart Chasen. Scattaboo did hit yesterday. Gold on card. To 50, you got the Eagles available as well. A.J. Brown, I know might be a little late there, but he was hitting quite a bit yesterday as well. Steelers, Will Howard is popping out of this thing like nothing. Seahawks are a great grab, sub-$100 team. And then Cam Ward, we hit from every single signature class break yesterday. And from Finest, too. We were just not missing for the Cam Ward Titans chasing yesterday. We had on-card, we had sticker, we had on card from Finest too. We just did not miss all night with Cam Ward Titans. So if you want to take a shot, if you want to trust in the dog tonight, Titans are definitely be a team to keep an eye on here, bro. Definitely be one to keep an eye on. Hawk's gone from Extendo. Good luck, Bruce. Appreciate it, brother. We are down to our final 7, and we can rip it as soon as it's filled. As soon as it's filled here, we can get that adjusted and ripping. Ripping and flipping. Gonna go ahead and hit Allure one more time. Allure Hockey. I was hoping we can get that down towards the halfway point before this happened, but hopefully after this we can get that down to 10 even. Because we are adding more value teams to the fold. It is a great opportunity to get on in for some Allure Hockey. I believe those boxes are up to nearly $200 a piece. We're going for a full inner here. Our highest priced team remaining looks like it's like $70-ish. 85 for the caps. Maybe that's it. I think that is it. 85 for the caps would be the highest priced team. It's about, that's less than half the price of a hobby box there as well for Allure. Got some great grabs here, yo. Great grabs. All right, the shiny got me. I appreciate that, Logan. The shiny. I love me some shiny. Hope you can love you some shiny as well. Hopefully the shiny shines upon you with some good hits. Good luck, big dog, grabbing the cards from the mix tonight. Cardinals off the board. Let me pull up that, what is it, the Fanatics Under Wraps full-sized helmets, volume 2. It's the one with Ward. Okay, it's not this one. It's not this one. Cardinals got quite a few, believe it or not. Here, I can pull up the checklist if I can read it. Cardinals got Anquan Bolden, Kurt Warner, Kyler Murray, Trey McBride on the single signed. Anything else? That looks like it's it. But they do have multiple players. They got Anquan Bolden, Kurt Warner, Kyler Murray, and Trey McBride. 4-piece there. There's another value-esque spot in the Jets. They do have a couple names as well. New York Jets. You got Boomer Esiason, Braylon Allen, Breece Hall, Darrell Revis, Garrett Wilson, Joe Namath, Mason Taylor, Sauce Gardner, Vinny Testaverde, Wayne Corbett, Garrett Wilson, and Breece Hall duel. Braylon Allen, Breece Hall duel as well. Jets are low-key loaded. Jets are low-key loaded, y'all. That's crazy. Another value-esque team there in the Jets for the mix. Chargers gone from H2. Down at 25. Jets have a great list. Yeah, there's some teams with insane checklists there too, I will say. Right, exactly. And not to mention we got Prism, we got Chrome, we got Finest, and we got Optic Downtown Jason as well. What's not to want? What's not to want here? You tell me. Like, I'll go down a couple more names here because it is a very interesting checklist. I am excited about it. We've hit some good stuff. Some names there, just, you know, some names. Arizona, Kurt Warner. Atlanta, Deion Sanders would be pretty sick. Julio Jones would be very fire. Baltimore, Ed Reed would be sick. Ray Lewis would be fire. Buffalo, Josh Allen, Jim Kelly would be pretty cool. Duel, that would be pretty cool. Panthers, Bryce Young, Tetaroa McMillan would be sick. Bears, Caleb. Wow, Walter Payton. Chicago is loaded. Cincinnati, Burrow signs. Jamar Chase has a duel with him as well. Chad Ochocinco. Cleveland, you got Myles Garrett that signs. Maybe a Ram fan wants to walk in and chase some Garrett there. Dallas has a loaded one. You got Deion Sanders, Emmitt Smith. A lot of legends. So you got Micah, you got Irvin, Staubach, Dorsett, Aikman that signs as well. Denver, Bo Nix, Elway, Surtain, Manning. Detroit, Amon-Ra, Barry Sanders, and Megatron, as well as Goff. Packers, Favre, Charles Woodson, Matthew Golden. Houston, C.J. Stroud, Will Anderson. Indianapolis, Jonathan Taylor, Marshall Faulk, Peyton Manning. Jacksonville, Trevor Lawrence, Travis Hunter's got some. Kansas City, Pat Mahomes, Kelsey, and Andy Reid all sign. Chargers, Antonio Gates, Justin Herbert, Phillip Rivers all sign. Rams, Aaron Donald might make a comeback. Eric Dickerson, Jared Verse, Marshall Faulk, Matt Stafford, Puka Nacua, Devontae Adams, Cooper Kupp all sign there, Rams. Vegas, Ginty, Charles Woodson, Marcus Allen. Raiders greats have one. Tim Brown, Max Crosby. Dolphins, you got Dan Marino to chase. Come on now. Jason Taylor, Jalen Waddle, Larry Consaka. Legend, Ricky Williams, Tua signs, Tyreek Hill. Vikings, AP signs. Jay Jetta signs. Randy Moss signs. Pats, Drake May, Teddy Bruschi, Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski. There is a NFL Kurt Warner one, NFL Hurts Mahomes duel, and Archie Payton Eli triple. Did I see the new Scary Movie? I have not seen the new Scary Movie. Would I do 45 for Wings and Extended? Let me check in, bro. Wings are gone, Rob. Actually, just going back to my emails. Or then a 6 and extended. Couldn't do it if I wanted to. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum bum bum. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Did you get something good from Cosmic? Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff, actually. Cody Rhodes, Neptune. We had a Stephanie Vicaire auto to 10. We had a couple other good things. Starfractor, Uso. Planetary Pursuit, Sun, Uso. Saturn of I forget who the Saturn was. Brock Lesnar Saturn. There was one other really nice auto. Ricky Saints auto. Son of a B-word. Here, I'll send it, bro. Got our good one starting in a couple minutes. What's up, guys? Griffin at Mojobreak.com here on this June 6th, 2026 for you guys tonight. We have a 2024 Upper Deck Goodwin Champs 4-box random letter 23. Since it is a random letter style break, we are going to head on over to random.org to determine our spots. Let's go ahead and smack the virtual dice to see how many times we rolling off for the random. If we do a snake eyes 2, could roll off 3 times. Let's roll off 3 times for the random. We hit a snake eyes. Drag our sheet over, and we'll roll off 3 times for our letter spots and our names. 3 times each. 1, 2, 3. Got the letter D at the bottom, P plus U combo up top. And we got our names. 1, 2, 3. Jimmy G at the bottom, Spinks up top. Alrighty, y'all. Names and teams are on the board. Letter spots, rather. I'll give you guys a second to lock in if you are not in chat yet. And then we'll get this one started in a couple moments. What's up, Open Ice? Happy Stanley Cup Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. Grizz off the board in Donruss. Good luck, Jay. Down to 29. ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. All right, let's get this started. All right, what's up, guys? Griffin from Mojobreak.com here on this June 6th, 2026. For you guys tonight, we have ourselves a 2024 Upper Deck Goodwin Champs 4-box round letter 23. Since it was a random letter style break, we did head on over to random.org to determine our spots, and no trades occur in a random letter, so we're going to get down to it. Wish you all the best of luck. This is the one and only break, or one and only product, typically, that we do not send all base on, only the hits. So let's get those hits. Good luck. While we run this, we can absolutely get other spots rolling. Most of those spots in extended are going to be value spots remaining under 20 bucks. Most of the spots in alert and skybox are going to be value spots remaining under 20 bucks. So let's get those going, guys. No need to wait for more discounts on $2 discounts on $20 spots. Let's get those rolling. Let's get those rolling. You got a lot of value on the board in Allure, in Skybox, and even extended as well. We got 15 remaining in our final break of Signature Series and Eminent here today. We got almost all teams on the board in Donruss still, and the Shiny Football mix tonight. Got a lot of great opportunities here, folks. You guys got 16 left in our Signature Class Jumbo case, our last case Mojo as well tonight. Let's get some spots rolling while we rip. We literally have nothing else filled except for this random today. Well, next thing close is extended. That's one of our longest breaks tonight with Donruss basketball. So the sooner we get that started, oh gosh, we got Skybox as well. My wrists are in for a treat tonight. I just realized. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, let's get these going quickly, sooner than later, y'all. Could very well be here till sunrise ripping if we don't. Yeah, you're good, Mike. Nobody sniped nobody. Whereas folks may be tired of snipers, I'm tired of low balls, right? There's a KCC, Corbin Albert on the rainbow, Corbin K. There's a Isaiah I, Young Guns Isaiah I as well. Miles M, Young Guns Michael Obafemi, Michael M. Could be a Fidel F, Troy Franklin Young Guns F. There's a Logan L, Miguel M on the Young Guns, Miguel M. There's an Anna A, Mookie M, Black Rainbow, Mookie M. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Could be Justin Edwards. Could be a 3 lenticular, Anna Lee Waters A. Anna A. We got a Austin A, Black Rainbow. That is going to be a numbered Alyssa Thompson, Orange Prism, numbered 54 of 349, Alyssa A. Got a Black Rainbow De'Aaron Fox, or that's a glossy. There's a Gordon Sargent Rookie Exquisite, numbered 18 of 149. 18 of 149, Gordon Sargent, letter G. On the Rookie Exquisite. Letter G. I'll do 120 for leaves and extended. Yes, I will. Yes, I would. Let me know when you're ready there on that leaf spot. Gordon G getting our first hit. Exquisite to 149. And And that letter G. Oops, I got it still over here. That letter G went to J.M. Warner. First hit. Got a Tiger Woods T. Sam Hurley S. Evan Stewart E. There's a Bo Nickel Young Guns letter B. Got a Maya Brady M. Jackson Shellstad J on the Young Guns. Jackson J. There's a Troy Franklin T. Damian Martinez D. There's a Alyssa Thompson Red Prism. Corbin K. Nico Ameliava DJ D. And that'll do it for box 1. Ready? Good to go. Barring any glitch. Yep, good to go. In the cart, Sweetness. Gotcha, good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Okay, box 2. Caroline Marks Young Guns. Trinity Rodman Young Guns. Nice one there. Hopefully we can get some Trinity ink from one of these boxes. That'd be pretty sick. Derek D Young Guns. You got you. Could be a Dorian Singer Young Guns letter D. Dorian D. There's a Tiger T. Casey Young Guns letter C. And a Literary Classic Patches. Elizabeth Bennett, letter E. Elizabeth E. Literary Classic Patches. Yes, you are very welcome. Appreciate your support. Good luck. Good luck. Leafs gone from Extended. Oof. All right, second half here. Box 2, Bo Nickel. Casey. Evan Stewart. There's a Rainbow Alyssa Thompson. That's actually numbered, right? Sky, numbered 66 and 99, Alyssa Thompson. Nice. What do we got here? Ooh. 10 of 99, quad diamond relics. Wayne Gretzky, the great one, going to the letter W. That's a sick hit. Quad diamond relic. Black diamond Wayne Gretzky. 10 of 99. 4 shiny diamonds in that thing. Oh my goodness. Where's the W? Go to Hammock Song. Wayne Gretzky W combo. 10 of 99. Quad diamond. Congratulations. That's sick. Tough hit. The great one's a tough hit. Super tough hit. There's a blue prism Camilo Diaz. Letter C. 2 down. Got caught on the chair. 2 down. Thought I had that upside down. So with the leaves gone, should be the highest priced team remaining. Predators at I think 95 last I checked. For extended, Preds the highest priced team remaining, and then a bunch of value spots, I do believe. I could be very wrong. We got a bunch of value and allure in Skybox tonight here as well. Only 15 left in our signature Eminent mix, too. Only 15 left there. Hopefully Donruss can get popping while we rip this, too. Donruss basketball. It's got a lot of great grabs. A lot of teams under the previous sales. Alrighty. Box 3 of 4 here. DJD. Got to be a Nick Kurtz. Orange Prism. Number 224 of 349. Letter N. Nick. And a Mookie Cook on-card autograph for letter M. Mookie. On-card Mookie. Letter M for Camp Jim. Mookie, letter M. Autograph. That is a memorabilia. Splash of color memorabilia. Isaiah Harwell, letter I. Almost just went right past it. Isaiah I on the memorabilia. Going to Mark H. I love Goodwin. I love me some Goodwin, man. It's such a random product, but there's so many good opportunities in it for good stuff. Dumont, Red Prism, Tommy T. Darius D. Tommy Troy T. Young Guns, Troy Franklin, letter T. Young Guns, Bo Nickel, letter B. Young Guns, Jackson Shellstad, letter J. Young Guns, Rose Zhang, letter R. Young Guns, Arion Knighton, letter E. Young Guns, Anna Lee Waters, A. And we got another literary classic patches of Catherine, letter C, Catherine. Another literary classic patches. Catherine going to Jimmy G, letter C. Catherine. All right, last box mojo for Goodwin on the day. We'll have one more for the weekend. That is posted for tomorrow. Same price, $24.99 a spot for the random letter. 16 spots. One more for the weekend. Running it tomorrow. For that Goodwin. More Michael Jordan chasing. More Tiger Woods chasing. More Gretzky chasing. Could be a Jamari Thrash, green prism, non-numbered green, Jamari J. Could be Rainbow Trevor Etienne T. Sam Hurley S. Young Guns Kurtz, letter N. Young Gun Jurian Dickey J. Alyssa Thompson, letter A on the Young Guns. CJ. Young Guns Tommy Troy T. There's an Arda Osal. That should be numbered. Glossy black, nope. Aiden Holloway, Young Guns, letter A. Young Guns Daniela Moroz D. Daniela. Trinity Rodman. There's a 3D lenticular for KC Fair, letter C. There's a Jackson Shellstad Sky to 99. 46 to 99, Jackson J. There's our auto. On-card golfer auto. Mateo Fernandez D. Oliveira. Mateo M. Autograph for the letter M spot. M going to Camp Jim. Mateo Fernandez D. Oliveira. Got to be a clear Young Guns Evan Stewart on the acetate, Evan E. Adrian A. And a Damian Martinez D. Alrighty, y'all, that will do it for our Goodwin Chomps 2024. Quick recap. Mateo, Catherine, Isaiah Harwell, Mookie Cook, Wayne Gretzky to 99 on the quad diamond relic. Elizabeth Bennett, and a Gordon Sargent Exquisite. Alrighty, y'all, that will do it for our 2024 Upper Deck Goodwin Champs 4-box random letter 23. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel there. All cards ship, base included. Alrighty, give me a couple of moments to wrap this up, and then we'll see what's going on next. See what's going on here. Appreciate all the movement, guys. All right, so we are down to 3. In extended here, going to be the Bruins, Oilers, Preds. Oilers 79, Preds 95, Bruins 17. Bruins, Oilers, Preds to close. Extended to get that one rocking. 18 there. That'll be 9 of 18 now in alert, 25 or less. And you'll still have 11 of 19, 22 or less in extended. Or in a skybox, rather. Whoops. No tall boys tonight, stuck with the vodka drinks. Dang it, I'm stuck with the hard liquor tonight. Hopefully it treats you well, bro. Hopefully it treats you well, man. I know, I myself am not the best with hard liquor. That's why I tend not to drink much anymore, if at all. Godspeed, brother. If Baja Blast for Chase, what could go? Nothing. With a Baja Blast, nothing can go wrong. The world is yours, bro. The world is your oyster. With a little Baja Blastination, nothing can go wrong. You are literally equipped for victory. just the Welch gummy. Yeah, you're literally just missing Welch gummies, right? You're literally just missing the Welches. That's a nice callback. I respect it. That's some elite tier comedy right there. Elite tier comedy with the callback. Extended. Because it's the real fruit. This break, can we do 9 sample? Yes, Sean, we can. Let me know when you're ready, brother. Destiny. Oh, just disappeared. Are you not interested anymore? Are they gone? Destiny, let's go. Good go, bro. You're good. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're gravy. That was just divine timing. All right. King's gone from alert. Good luck, Starbuck. We are going to be down to 17 now with another value spot gone. Tampa gone. Skybox 18. Good luck, Sean. Won't cry. Won't cry. Won't shed a tear. I'm gonna give you my answer in the ear. Okay. Just hit alert golf one more time. Last 21 golfers. Alert one more time. I'm going to go ahead and send it one more time on the signature jumbo. See if that can't take us down to maybe under 10. There must be time on your hands these days. Solution always running away. Last 14, one more time. Did get the last 3 and extended one more chance at a discount there too. Cohen debut patch to eBay, current at 3.8K. Damn. That's a nasty card. Game jersey auto black. Yeah, that's a nasty. That's a filthy card. Wouldn't mind hitting something like that tonight. It is. It is. You can almost see the 101 on the waistline, kind of, sort of. Here, I'll show ya. It's gonna be like right here. You see that? Like right here. Like right here. Boom, bum, ba, bum, 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 right there. It's very faint, but you can see that right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just sent a Donruss basketball. Another discount for Donruss basketball. Last 26. Oh, that's a nasty Seneca. You got a nice auto. Oh, that's a nice one too. Bookend, jersey number, sweater number match as well. That, oof, nasty. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Skybox is up to 13 value teams of those last 18, 25 or less now. Only 5 teams above 25 bucks in Skybox. 13 of 18, 25 or less. Ooh, what a deal. Still have just under half in alert, 25 or less as well right now. It's over 717.51. Imagine losing a bid at 1 penny. Imagine you put in 717.50 and you lose with a penny. Just gave our last 23 in select NFL H2. Another discount, last 23 in H2. Just added a bunch more teams to the value level threshold there at $25 or less for some H2 disco dancing. Teams as low as $11. As low as $11. What the hell? Mojobreak pulled it. I've never seen those tees. Actually, I have. That's funny as hell. That's hella funny. Mojo pulled it. Ouch. 1274 OBO. Penguins gone from Skybox. We're at a 17. Good luck there with the Penguins. And we got the Bruins gone from Extendo. Good luck, Jacob. Take us down to our final two. Oilers and Preds to close. Oilers and the Preds to close out. Got the Oilers for 75 and Preds for 89 to close out here. These boxes are $250 a pop, y'all. You can close this out for under the single box price. 165. Oilers start at 120. Preds at 150. You can buy one full price, get one for like 20 bucks. Look at it like that here. And I would assume that both are going to be under the previous sales as well here. You guys got a real treat to close out for this extended case. Go back to yesterday. Preds did 109 yesterday, and then the Oilers ended up doing 75. I have Oilers exact same price, and Preds well under, 20 bucks under the previous sale there, y'all. Guys got some real good opportunities there, y'all. Chargers gone from signature. Not 13. Good luck, you Sung. looks like it was Canadian. CAD. Just gave our Saturday night shiny football mix another discount for the final 26 teams. Between Donruss and the shiny mix, those are the breaks with the most spots left tonight, y'all. Let's get these rocking. Let's get these things rolling. Guys got a couple half-off spots in Allure Golf currently. Allure Hockey's got a ton of value spots still going here, y'all. You guys got extended with 2 teams under the previous sales, or exactly that with the Oilers. Got some great value there. Only 13 left in our Eminent in signature mix. Got some great grabs still remaining there. Spurs, Wizards, Pelicans be hitting in both products. Warriors available. Looking at a Curry Eminent here for $85. Ooh. Mavs, Coop Flag does sign in Eminent, $229 for the Mavs rather. So what did the Avs go for last time in Skybox? Let's see. They went for $1 million. Would you like to match that today? I'd be happy to match that for. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Skybox. $20. If you would like to match that, I can do that for you. $1 million is a steal. You sure? You sure? Darn sure. Does the NFL regulate the shininess of the footballs, or like to see this shiny game? Sounds like a deal. Sounds good, bro. Buck Wild, let me know when you are when you're ready to go, and I'll lock that in for you, bro. Jeffrey, appreciate you, big dog. Raps, Heat, Nuggets, Hornets, and the Bulls. Gone from Donruss. Wait a second. What's going on here? I was sending an email real quick, and I looked back at chat. And my ball prep. I heard Griff does incredible ball prep. Excuse me? Who said that? That's crazy. You match the Avs, sweet. Let me know when you're ready, Buck Wild. I got you, big dog. Appreciate your patience with me. And right after I do this, I'm going to quickly run to the restroom. I've been chugging bevs here, and I am absolutely ready to burst again. Between caffeine and H2O, I am not doing myself any favors right now. Yeah, let me know when you're ready, Buck Wild. I got you, big dog. Hey. All right, 21, 26. Ready now? Coolio, even better. Hitting that send and barring any glitches. Should be good. We're good. Good to go. Oops, I missed the chat. Yeah, who's spreading those rumors that Griff does ball prep? But yeah, the shininess is validated by the Fanatics reps that are under rapping, you know, under their underwear, you may ask. Haha, got you. Under wraps, helmets, the reps are going in and verifying the shininess by probably wiping around the autograph and before they put the helmet into the box to create a little extra sheen, an extra layer of little shimmy shine, right? It's almost like they're wiping down the helmets to make some refractors in a way. You know, it's a very cool product. The shininess is validated in every card there with a name in the box. They're a little glitter paint. Yep. That's what the Fanatics under wraps reps are doing. They're probably behind the scenes with a little glitter pen, little glitter paint, little paint pens, or little shimmy shine on that thing, little extra little pop, you know, for the people, for the folks. Josh Allen 1 of 5 glitter bomb. Oh, that would be an extra little surprise treat, right? You get it glitter bombed by one of these. That would be horrible. That would be awful to clean up. That'd be quite the surprise. That'd be quite the mystery, right? The mystery box. All right. Abs are ready for you, Buck Wild. When you are ready, they should be adjusted. If you do not see them price adjusted in your cart, I would suggest to hit refresh real quick. They should be good to go for you, just in case they aren't showing you different. If they're being a little wonky. A Josh Allen glitter bomb would go crazy, though. Now, the begs the question, Logan. Would you wish that on your worst enemy? Because glitter bombs are devious tools. But a Josh Allen to 5 signed helmet would be phenomenal, right? Like, that'd be like a gift and a curse in one. Cleaning up that glitter, I'd be cleaning it up for weeks. You'd probably like scratch my ear one day, be like, oh, there's glitter in my ear. Like, went through thanks? Yes, sir. Glad we got you locked in. Good luck, big dog. We're going to be down to 16 in Skybox with the Avs gone. Strap, you have to glitter bomb first to get the redemption at the bottom. I would. Bro, you're going to make me have an accident. I got to use the restroom. Still 0-0. Little Dog Griff, any chance for platinum anniversary Percy's? Let me check on platinum. I think there's a good chance that it is a no, unfortunately, William. Challenge outside overturn. Oh. Yeah, I walked out to use the restroom. I saw it was 1-0, and I walked back. It was 0-0. I was like, whoa, something happened. Allocation. Plats. Oh. You would potentially be able... Let's see here. Commerce. Hope you're doing well, William. Good to see you, big dog, though. Live commerce. Let me check this schedule. Plats. Platinum. It is today. Tomorrow they're running it as well. And then they're also running it Tuesday. Okay, I don't think we have any to spare, unfortunately, for Plat. Damn it. But maybe if we get a rebuy. Maybe if we get a rebuy for our Plat. How about one more round for our last two and extended, guys? One more round there for extended. 69 Oilers, 80. Where's Nashville? Oh, they're gone. All right, last team Mojo going to be 65 Oilers. Or good luck, Cody. 69 Oilers to close. Grabbing those Preds at a great great price point. Good golly, speaking's tough. 69 Oilers to close here, y'all. Edmonton. Last team Mojo. 16. Let's get this going, y'all. Oilers to close. How are the chefs? Potentially, I could ask. Closing Mojo. Good luck, Aaron. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, big dog. Let's rip. If you don't mind waiting for the rip, I could absolutely ask our guy now, and then that would be in line there. I'll be right back, Will, for you here. It is doable. It is doable. So you would be able to order it through the website. I would, if our shop guy is gone, I can just go over to his computer and confirm the order number with you, and we can rip it live for sure. 1 sec. They're hella good, bro. I just can't eat them inside when Alex is here because I might kill him with all the peanuts. Gotta eat it outside. Just let me know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All you gotta do is order it through the shop, and we can have that absolutely locked in for you. He was just walking me through what to do exactly at the end for it. That does sound pretty good, bro. That does sound pretty banging. This is here. Put that there. Boom, boom. Done. You got 3. Appreciate ya, man. Yeah, we'll rip all 3 after this break, for sure. I'll let them know real quick when I get these labels. I actually see it right here. Give some. Absolutely. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you and wish you the best of luck. Those are going to be our last 3 in stock, too. Oops, I did that again. Didn't need to. Do this. All right, cool. I pulled it up on his computer. Got you confirmed. All right, that should be these. Good. Cool. What's up, guys? Appreciate the patience. Griffin with Mojobreak.com. I'm excited for these Percy's, too. It's rare we get some Percy's, and I'm very grateful for it. Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this June 6, 2026 for you guys tonight. A 25-26 Upper Deck Extended Series Hockey Hobby. 12-box case, pick your team 6, since it is a pick your team style break. I'm going to read off the names of the squads, and we will get to it. Ducks going to AQ. King of New York with the Bruins. M. Despard. Matt D. with the Sabres. Mike T. with the Flames. Greg with the Canes. B. Philpson with the Hawks. M.D. Decker with the Avs. Oras Jokius with the Jackets. C. Bryant with the Stars. Mike T. with the Wings. Fancy with the Oilers. Last team Mojo. We got Chris O. with the Panthers. Holy Birch with the Kings. M. Despard with the Wild. Nick with the Habs. Cody F. with the Preds. Kaufman with the Devils. David with the Durs. Bear with the Rangers and Sens. R. Cahill with the Flyers. Pickle Rips with the Penguins. Burger Group with the Sharks. Burger Group. Hockey with the Kraken. Logue Balls with the Blues. Bear with the Lightning. Fancy with the Leafs and Utah. GM Place with Vancouver. Adam T. with the Vegas Golden Knights. DG Jesse with the Washington Caps. And Bear with the Winnipeg Jets. Good luck, y'all. All cards ship here in Extendo. Base included. Let's see some ink today. Let's see some ink. We're going to cut the case open. I'll write the details on the case for our shipping department. of the base, which we'll be putting right back down into this thing. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. Let's go stupid. Oh, yeah. Let's not dump the boxes out willy-nilly. Or do it. Or let's box. Yeah, or we can. Okay. 6, 6, 25, 26, extended, NHL, case, 6, pace, barely legible. Alrighty. All right, between this and Donruss, these are going to be our longest breaks tonight, so hopefully we can get some great momentum going in Donruss and probably Skybox too, now that I'm thinking about it. Probably should have been thinking about it. Skybox and Donruss going to be a long breaks as well tonight. Got a couple marathons before us, ahead of us. Hopefully can get those rocking. Got a lot of great value spots between the two. Yeah, signatures, select H2 will be pretty quick rips. The shiny mix will be a pretty quick one. Allure should be relatively quick for both golf and hockey. But the full case rips are going to be some marathons. Yeah, Skybox is wrist Armageddon. Vegas scored twice again, and they didn't get called back this time, right? Let's get this a little bit more centered. Alrighty. Let's extend. There's a Young Guns canvas from box 1. Jared Davidson for the Habs. Jared Davidson, Young Guns canvas. Habs. 2-0 Vegas. Okay. So without those goals called back, it would be 4-0. Oh my goodness, they're rocking right now then. Habs on the board first tonight. Understood the assignment. There's a Vorsky on the holographics. Blues. Dalibor Vorsky, holographics. Young Guns, Sergei Miroshov, Penguins. Young Guns. Got an outburst on the way. This one is Konechny for the Flyers. Team Canada sweater as well. Outburst. The straight-on photos are a little bit funny, I can't lie. I like the action shots. The straight-on photos are a little bit goofy, some of them. There's for the Jets, Young Guns, Elias Salmonson. Go Fish. Lev Shanov. Sizzle Reel. There's a Blue Dazzlers for the Ducks, Dostal. Blue Dazzlers. There's a Connor Clattenburg, Young Guns, Last Team Mojo. Canvas, Shane Pinto. All Worlds. Whoa, got a sticky. Power play rookies, Michael Misa on the speckle. Nice. Shax. There's a Demidov. Canvas, Hertel. Tomas Hertel. Understood the... Ooh, and a Pink Dazzlers. Shesterkin. Rangers. Purple Dazzlers, rather. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That is a Nate Danielson. Wings. Young Guns. And a Canvas Snazer. Hawks. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Rookie update to 10 for Vancouver, Braden Coots. Hella nice. 2 of 10, Braden Coots. Rookie update, Vancouver. Good start. GM Place. That's a beaut. Nice low numbered hit from box 1. Good start. You see the movie Goon with Sean William Scott? I have not. No, sir. If you have, should give you some hockey knowledge. Is it on a streaming platform, my friend? I appreciate that for sure. I've seen the Mighty Ducks when I was a child. Can't say that's a very nice one, I agree. I can't say I'm the most well-versed, though, for sure. If we can get some good stuff to watch on my off days next week, absolutely welcomed. It's absolutely welcomed. Any type of like docs that we got on streaming services and whatnot, shoot them my way, bro. I am happily accepting any kind of things like that. Always open. Miracle's a must-see too. On the list. Goon, Miracle, any others? Any others that'll put me on for real? By the time next season swings around, I want to be a pro. Now, seeing where I'm at right now, it's a tough ask. It's a tall ask. I'm going to try my damnedest this summer. Get locked in. I said that for soccer as well. I promise I'm going to try my damnedest. There's an outburst. Team Canada again. Josh Morrissey. I believe that's Jets. I believe so. Larkin. Got a Young Guns of Florian Jacquage. Ooh, Arbor's little brother. Hebs. You seen Slapshot? I have not. Dude, in terms of my, in general, my media knowledge is super, super, super weak. So any and all hockey movies will always be welcome because in general, I just haven't seen a lot of flicks. American Pie, I've seen that one, Rob. That's a great one. That's a banger. One of the greatest. Young Guns, Hunter Skinner for the Blues. One of the greats. I have not seen Slapshot, though, Mike. I have not. Got a black-white Young Guns canvas Emmett Finney. Wings, nice hit. Black and white Young Guns canvas Emmett Finney for Detroit. That's a nice one. Oh, I got a little bit high now. Okay, that should be good. Nice one, Wings. Black-white canvas Young Guns. Emmett Finney from box 2. Okay. All World. Easton Cohen. Bum, 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 bum. So Miracle, Slapshot, Goon. We got a couple locked in here. Have a good week. Young Guns for the Panthers, Jack Devine. Landeskog. I'm going to write those down after this box, so if there's a slight delay between boxes here, you'll all know why. I'm getting taken to school. There's a Tom Willander. Excuse me, Tom Willander, Young Guns, Canucks, Vancouver. Canvas, Hartman. Wild, excuse me. Power plays, Cohen, and a deluxe. 102 of 250 for Calgary. Morgan Frost. Flames on the deluxe. Black-white canvas is the faves. I love them. Love them, Buck Wild. So we have as on Tubi, Roku, and whatever Canopy is on Apple. After seeing Slapshot, may put on the foil before each break. I want to understand that. I want to understand that one. I need to watch. There's a Schaefer power play rookies. Isles. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. But if you can rent or buy an Apple, I might have to do that. Base cards are my favorite. Boutiette's Young Guns for the Ducks. There's a Kuya canvas. I love me a base card. Love me some bulk. Speckle sizzle reel. Another one down. Rio Vegas. Sheesh. They got pissed off by those goals called back. That's why I'm always excited. Alrighty, another one up. Box number 3 here. Ooh, gonna be clear. Mikko Rantanen. Clear acetate. Mikko going to the Dallas Stars. Young Guns gonna be a Connor Clattenburg, last team mojo. Hiccup. Outburst Young Guns for the Bruins. Jonathan Asparats. Jonathan Asparat. Young Guns Outburst. Oops. Young Guns Outburst. Bruins. Marner with 2 goals. Hate how much Marner everyone else was. I don't want to hear it. Boston going to King of New York. I don't want to hear it. Could be a Dazzlers of Matty Beniers. Blue Dazzlers. Kraken. Salmonson. Jets. Young Guns Canvas. Beckett Seneca. Nice one, Ducks. Beckett Seneca on the canvas, Young Guns. Going to the Duckies. That's a quack, quack. Big Duck hit. Nice one. Canvas Seneca for box 3. Every box is giving us a nice little hit so far. Nothing insane, but some good stuff. Good stuff. There's an Asparat, Young Guns. Where back home, did you forget? Back home. There's an Oliver Moore on the trilogy. Level 2 rookie premieres. Level 2, Chicago. 496 of 499 Hawks. Oh my gosh. There we go. Hopefully we'll get some more nasty Beckett's here, man. Send him down to Beckett. As the value is now closed to PSA. There's a Xavier Bourgault. Sense. Canvas. Brady Sketchy. Nashville. Butchered the heck out of that. Levshinov. And a rookie update. Ryan Leonard. Caps. 306 of 1999. Caps on the board with a Leonard to 1999. This ain't nothing like the old days. Demidov. Nate Danielson, Young Guns. Canvas, Fronek. And we will have one more case on the weekend of Extended if y'all want to get on in. Ooh, Swagnificent. Wings, Patrick Kane. Very nice. Swagnificent. This one's going to the Wings. Patrick Kane, Swagnificence. All right, another one down. It'd be wild if Seneca's name. BGS, send a BGS. Now we got to know. Now we got to know what his middle name is. Hopefully it is something like a Grant. You're welcome for the swaggy. Getting your swag on. Getting the swag on. Got a couple more hockey breaks on the evening as well if you want to get on into some Allure and some Skybox. Both got a ton of value spots on them, yo. Ton of value spots on them. Could get to either one of those right after this. Don't have to stop with the hockey. There's a Hunter Skinner. Oh, we actually do have Percy's lined up. But after those Percy's, we can get to it. Understood the assignment. Ooh, in a trilogy, level 3, Koivunen, number 77 of 99. I believe that's Pittsburgh. Yep, Penguins to 99 on the trilogy. Rookie premieres, Ville Koivunen. That's a nice one. Pittsburgh for Pickle Rips to 99, level 3. I'm on a new level. Won't cry. Oh, my goodness. This is a reel for the Rangers. Sorry about that, Rangers. There's a Cohen and a Young Guns canvas. Nick Lardis going to the Hawks. Young Guns canvas. Chicago. Nick Lardis. BFS. Oh, dude, it's literally one off. One off. Who's to say he won't change it to Glynn one day? That was the dumbest thing I've ever said. Excuse me. In a deluxe, number 250 for the Rangers, Vladislav Gavkarov. 93 of 250, Rangers. Deluxe. Going and just go. Marner with the Hattie. Golly. Jacob Fowler, Hebs, Buknovich. Speckle, Levshinov. Somebody. Young Guns, Denver, Barkley. Flyers. There we go. Got an outburst. For the Wings, Detroit, JT Comfer, outburst. 1 per. Understood. There's a Merchant. Young Guns Flyers. Byram. Sizzle Reel. There's a Konechny. Blue Dazzlers. Blue Dazzle. Philly. Young Guns. Oh, no, that's a black-white canvas. Johnny Bower. Leafs. Another one down. Martyr, stop. Stop. What that's gonna save? Do you really want to spend my money? All right, we'll take a quick pit stop after the next box. Not this one, but the next one will be the halfway point through the case. We'll see how we're rolling. We'll get a couple links back at the bottom with chat. We got that alert pinned right now, but we should have Skybox. We should have an alert golf there for you. I didn't even make the golf one. I was so excited to get this started. So I'll provide you all those links here in a moment. We're making pretty good progress on the night as long as that golf can get under 20. Donruss is under 20. Select H2 under 20. And Saturday night football mix under 20. If we get those all under 20, we'd have not a single break remaining on the board with over 20 spots. No player breaks tonight. We could absolutely have this wrapped up at a reasonable time. We could. Not saying we should or we will, but we could. It could happen. Could happen. There's a canvas, Thomas Novak. Starting us out here, box 5. There's a level 1 Berkeley Catone, number to 999 for the Kraken. Trilogy, Berkeley Catone. Seattle. Young Guns Catan for the Kraken as well. Canvas Miko. We was just downtown. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Islanders, 1244 of 1999. Rookie update, Matthew Schaefer. Numbered Schaefer to 1999. On the board, Islanders with a nasty. Wish that was a little bit lower, but still very nice. 1244 of 1999. Schaefer, rookie update. If it was 1248, that would be even sicker too. Hey, still a nice one. Still a nice one. Let's get another. Here's to another. There's a Yaroslav Schmeller. Young Guns for the Rangers. I don't think I'm getting closer today. Poor guy. Speckle Matthews All-World Team. Leafs. It's a Schaefer. Another half up. Could be a Nick Lardis, Young Guns, Hawks. Lardis.
Oh, dude, I pulled a red to 5 out of my hobby box.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Who?
I don't know him, but here.
There's a Gronlund outburst. Mikael Gronlund outburst. Boom, ba, 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 boom, ba, boom.
Eric Orze.
Pitcher?
Yeah.
Pitcher.
I mean,
Nice.
rookie
Rays.
pitcher to 5 is always
Rays
good.
pitchers have been always dogs. Kaskamaki. He's going to be a dog on his next team.
Yeah, right.
Seneca.
Let's hold it for a bit.
Right. They'll trade him. He'll go up. There's a Dazzler, Santa Palika. Wings.
I really wanted a city variation, but
There's a Shane LaChance, Devils. Yeah, those are nice.
they just look really clean.
And a Young Guns canvas for Calgary. Hunter Brustowicz. Flames. Getting a canvas Young Guns. Nice hit. Mike T with the Flames. Young Guns canvas. Hunter B.
Dude, Shohei has in this product. Shohei has to have like only autos like 99 and less or something. Like
Maybe. There's a Pekka Lukonen canvas. A black-white canvas Sabres. Probably. I don't know.
secret short print, right? Like, you know?
Right. Maybe. I don't know. All I know is I walk in, I rip cards, I bark, and then I go home.
The boxes that are given to me are ripped.
I rip what's given, I bark at the moon, and I go home. All right, quick pit stop after this one. We'll be halfway through. 6 in and 6 to go here for the case of Extendo. Still waiting on some ink tonight. One of those debut patch autos would be very nice. Preferably the 101. Preferably a black parallel with the gold ink. Alrighty, locking in our halfway point box, number 6. Good luck, y'all. There's our Jared Davidson, Habs, Young Guns. Laconin. Outburst, Matthew Tkachuk in the Team USA sweaters as well. Nice one. Matthew Tkachuk, outburst. So there's a Zane rookie. Pros and prospects. Sizzle reel. There's a blue Dazzlers for the Jackets, Kent Johnson. There's, for the Lightning, Young Guns, Maxim Groshev. Maxim Groshev. A canvas, Vejmelka for the Mammoth. Is that a clear? I think it is a clear Young Guns of Sergei Murashov, Pittsburgh. Acetate Young Guns for the Penguins. Nice one. Sergei Murashov. Pittsburgh for Pickle Rips. Murashov. Acetate. Nice hit. Not your first one of the case either. On a roll now. Boom, 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 boom. Mershon Young Guns, Philly. Canvas Troba. Ducks. Matchuk. Young Guns Jacob Fowler, Habs, and a Young Guns canvas for the Islanders, Max Shabanoff. Yep, with Sharks being number to 6. I think Doug hit one on release day from one of our cases at the eBay Live studio. Young Guns exclusives to 100 for the Penguins now. Tristan Bros. 79 of 100. Exclusives. Young Guns Tristan Bros. Penguins for Pickle Rips again. Penguins turning it up. Barkley Young Guns, Philly. Young Guns Luc Dubois. Or that's a canvas, rather. Matthew Schaefer on the UD3. Schaefer on the UD3. Understood the assignment. Speckle, Macklin, Celebrini, Sharks. Alrighty, we're halfway through the case, y'all. Alrighty, quick pit stop here. Make any unnecessary moves. Wild Utah going to Elliott here. Alert to 15. Appreciate that, bro. All right, what else happened? Sig Class Broncos. Good luck, Zane, down to 12. Alert Lydia Kogan down to 20. Good luck, Don. Leafs gone from Alert. Good luck, Dennis. Down to 14. Mavs gone from the mix. Good luck, Sam. We're going to be down to our last 12. Eminent in Signature Series mix. H2 Rams gone. Messiah, good luck. We're down to 22 there. Cardinals gone from H2. Good luck, Chris. We're going to be down to 21 there. Caps gone from Skybox. Cantaro taking us to 15. Good luck. Good luck. Couple more rolled in. We've got the Steelers gone from Signature down to 11. Good luck, TJ. And one more with the Ducks Penguins gone from Allure. Good luck, Elliot. Appreciate that. We are down to 12. 12 left, Allure. Left. And then we'll have 10 of 15 in Skybox. It'll be 25 or less still. And then I'll give you guys a link for our Allure Golf, which we can get into right after this personal box is ripped. These personal boxes are ripped. Okay, there's those. Let's get back to it. Alrighty, closing out the case. Hopefully with some absolute nukes. Snuggie. Canvas, Victor Hedman. Second half. Good luck, y'all. There's a rookie update. Snuggie, 1744 of 1999 for the Blues. Jimmy Snuggerud. Blues to 1999. Sergei Murashov, Penguins. Kempe on the canvas, Kings. And to 100 for the Sabres, Josh Norris exclusives. 34 of 100, Buffalo. Exclusive Josh Norris. Sabres. Willander. There's a Kyrou canvas. Butiets. Young Guns for the Ducks. Outburst. Going to be a Sidney Crosby for the Penguins. Outburst in the Team Canada sweater. Nice. Jack Devine, Young Guns, Panthers. Blue Dazzlers, Fantilli, Jackets. Young Guns for the Habs, Matthews, Canvas. And a Rinzel holographics for the Hawks, Sam Rinzel. Holographics for Chicago. Another one down. Put these here. Grab another. Oh, just totally missed. Right, come on. Come on. Do I need to do a seance to summon one of these things? What's going on here? Do a little chant. Something, something. Do a little dance, maybe a jiggle. Maybe summons one. We need to summon a debut patch here. Good luck. Gonna be a Tristan Burrows, Young Guns, Penguins. Bennett, Canvas. Sam Bennett. A rookie update, Carter Mauser, 1883 of 1999, Detroit Wings. A lot of wings in this case as well. To 1999. Spin you around. Michael Misa, Canvas Cam Fowler, Blues. Beckett, Power Play. And a Deluxe to 250. Jonathan Lekermacki, 161 to 250, Vancouver. Oh, I like that. Sign in the back. You're my 23 brothers. A puck will make me the something, something. Interesting. What will the puck make you do? What would you do for a Klondike bar? Vancouver. A lot of Vancouver in this case, too. Lunch. Sharks, Young Guns, Igor. He-Man, Canvas. All World Team. Speckle understood the assignment. Konechny. Had a little bit of a lip on the bottom there, too. Ugh. And a clear for the Sabres, Josh Norris. Buffalo, getting another Norris. Young Guns Jackets, Luca Pinelli. Outburst for the Kings, Brennan Dumoulin. Outburst for the Kings. Young Guns for the Leaves, Artur Aktayamov. Going to be a Dazzlers of Nick Suzuki. Habs. And close out the box. Canvas, Patrick Kane, Wings. Another one down. We got our last four boxes. Last four boxes for this extended case. We'll have one more on the weekend. That will be running tomorrow. Have that posted for 4 p.m. tomorrow, Pacific. Got that at 4 p.m. Pacific. That'll be my last case for the weekend. I believe Greg will have a couple more this week, YG. But that'll be my last case of extended for the weekend. I believe Bryant has a half posted as well for the morning. If y'all want to get into some more extendo. Black, white, canvas, Yaroslav Askarov for the Sharks. Asky. Hopefully has a good year next year. Get him some defense. Gonna be a Tristan Nielsen, Young Guns, Colorado. That is a Perot. Outburst. To be a Capo Caco outburst. Capo Caco. There's Diamond Mac, Levshinov. Blue Dazzlers of Quinn Hughes. Young Guns, Trevor Kuntar, Sabres. Would be a UD3 and a Garrett Hathaway canvas for the Flyers. Taylor McCarr, Young Guns, Avs. There's a canvas, Austin Matthews, Leafs. Matthews canvas. And a deluxe Sam Bennett, 136 of 250, Florida Panthers. Deluxe Sam Bennett to 250. Florida Panthers. 136 of 250, Bennett. Deluxe. Reed Schaefer, Young Guns, Preds, Last Team Mojo. There's a Jason Robertson canvas. To 199, understood the assignment, red. 82, 199 for the Caps. Alex Ovechkin. Ovi, understood the assignment, red to 199. Nice one, Caps. Color match there as well on the red. Daniil Butt, Utah Mammoth. Canvas for Stutzla. Ottawa. And that'll do it. Another one down. We got our last three. Last three boxes in play here for Extendo. Demidov. Leonard on the Speckle power play. Young Guns, Carson Lambos. There's a canvas Bobby Hole for the Hawks. Canvas Bobby Hole. Schaefer, Rookie Reflections. What's up?
I was going to say, where's Schaefer? And then that's
Right there.
no Misa?
There's been a bunch of Misa.
Good to see.
Yes, we need that. You done so?
Yeah.
Nice.
Been here since 10.
Oh, damn. Long day.
Long time ago.
Long day. Day with the Cup for the Florida Panthers. Sergei Bobrovsky. Day with the Cup. SP. Florida Panthers. Go to Chris O. Day with the Cup. Bobrovsky. So a swag and a day with the cup in the same case. Very nice. Beckett Seneca, Young Guns, Ducks. A true Beckett. Very nice. Hints canvas. 1/1 yellow printing plate of William Carrier. Yellow printing plate 1/1 for the Canes. Carolina. Carolina getting a 1/1 yellow printing plate. Carrier. Canes go to Greg. Greg S. Congratulations. Printing plate 1/1. So we did call it a 1/1 was hit. Just was a printing plate. 1/1 time. Beckett Seneca. There's a canvas. Tavares. Leafs. Wait. Outburst Young Guns for the Sens. Xavier Bourgault. Outburst Young Guns for Ottawa. Bear. Nice one for you. Just did the assignment. Lengstrom. Habs. Young Guns. There's another Schaefer on the pros and prospects. Blue Dazzlers, Josh Norris. Ton of Norris in this case. Stephen Holiday, Sens. Marco Rossi canvas. And a holographics Matthew Schaefer. Or no, that's a awesome Matthew Schaefer. With the gold there. Awesome Matthew Schaefer. Nice one there, Isles. And a Braden Bowman, Golden Knights Young Guns. Closing out the box. There we got our last two. One of the best things that happened in the games. I almost said that out loud, Buckloud. I don't know if you'll believe me. It was almost not exactly that verbatim, but it was like something along the lines of hopefully that stings or that helps to sting a little bit with that game 3. Because I know the customer that did grab that spot is at the game right now. They are a huge Canes fan. Huge Canes fan. Awesome 1/120. Ooh. So 12 packs a box. It's about 1 in 10 boxes. Oh my gosh. That's a very nice Schaefer then. Oh my goodness. Get about 1 per case. Great minds. Sure do. They sure do. All right, guys. These are our last 2 boxes. Rangers Young Guns, Yaroslav. Outburst for the Habs. Alex Newhook, Montreal. There's a Matthew Schaefer. Take care, brother. Yes, sir. Take care, bro. There we go. Blue Dazzlers, Kopitar, Kings. Kaskamaki, Blues, Young Guns. There's a Young Guns canvas. Carson Lambos. Wow. Lambos. Young Guns canvas. And a holographics. Matthew Wood. Predators, one of our last teams to go. I believe it was Oilers last team, Mojo. Young Guns, Stephen Holiday. There's a canvas Lukonen. Pink Dazzlers, John Gibson, Wings. Heavy Detroit case. Braden Bowman, Young Guns. There's a Gavrikov, Rangers canvas. And a Young Guns Deluxe at 250 for the Caps, Bogdan Triniev. 94 of 250, Capitals, Young Guns Deluxe, Bogdan Triniev. DG Jesse with the Capitals, Triniev. We're stuck like that. Berkeley Catan, ASCII canvas, Shax. Schaefer UD3. Speckle understood the assignment. Velarti. That takes us to our last box mojo here for Extendo. Alrighty. After this, we'll get into some personal boxes, some PBs. And then we got plenty left to do on the schedule tonight as well. In fact, nothing was under 10 spots or even at 10 spots while we got this halfway point reached. We had multiple breaks right outside. Hopefully got those to 10 or less. And hopefully those breaks sitting right above 20 can get down under that as well. Free up a little bit more wiggle room for us in case we do need more discounts, get these things sold out. I don't think we should. Need some last box mojo for real. If not, maybe some last case mojo tomorrow for me. For us. Stuck like Travis, stuck like that. Young Guns for the Blues, Otto Stenberg. Kopitar canvas, Kings. And a Matthew Robertson rookie update, 10/10 of 1999 Rangers. Sizzle reel, Thomas Milic, Young Guns, going to the Jets. And a Young Guns canvas, Reed Schaefer for Nashville. Reed Schaefer, canvas Young Guns for the Preds. Number to 250 on the pros and prospects. Lenny for the Oilers, last team mojo. 221 to 250. Edmonton with our last team mojo to 250. Pros and prospects. Leon Draisaitl. Nice one, Oilers. That might be our last numbered card. Steve Bym, Young Guns. Lindholm canvas. Pink Dazzlers, Dylan Strome, Caps. Catone, pros and prospects. Outburst for the Rangers. Going to be a Vladislav Gavrikov. Checklist. Young Guns. Going to that left side. Beckett, Seneca Ducks. Another Beckett to close out. Blue Dazzler, Shifley. And to close, Triniev, Caps, Young Guns, Sergachev, Canvas. And we got a Starview holographic Sidney Crosby for the Penguins. Pittsburgh. Getting one more for good measure. Pickle Rips. Starview, Sidney Crosby. Okie dokie, Al. That'll do it. No patch auto tonight. We'll hunt one more time this weekend tomorrow. We'll hunt one more time for it tomorrow. I appreciate you guys closing this out, helping us get rolling there. We'll have a quick recap. Sid the Kid, Starview, extended, or Young Guns going to the left side to 250. Lenny, Schaefer to 1999. Robertson, Schaefer. Triniev Deluxe to 250. Lombo's Canvas, Schaefer. There's an awesome Matthew Schaefer. A Pros Prospects, Outburst, Xavier Borgaltz. We got a 1/1 yellow printing plate for the Kings of William Carrier. A Seneca Young Guns. Day with the Cup, Bobrovsky, Schaefer. Ovi to 199. Deluxe Sam Bennett to 250. Deluxe Lekkermaki to 250. To 1999 Mazur. Norris to 100. To 1999 Snuggie. Schaefer base. Bros to 100 exclusive Young Guns. Canvas Shabanov. There's a Murashov clear. A Young Guns Canvas Hunter B. Schaefer base. Schaefer rookie update to 1999. Catan to 999. We had a Gavrikov to 250. Young Guns Canvas Lardis. Premier's Koivunen to 99. Magnificent Patrick Kane. Rookie update Ryan Leonard to 1999. Oliver Moore level 2 Premiers. Beckett Seneca Young Guns Canvas. There's an Asparat Outburst Young Guns for the Bruins. Schaefer Power Play. Morgan Frost at 250 Deluxe. Young Guns Canvas. Black and White Emmett Finney. We had a rookie update to 10. Braden Coots. And a Young Guns Canvas Jared Davidson for the Habs. Starview 1 in 360. Oh my goodness. We hit one yesterday too. That's crazy nice. Alrighty, y'all. That'll do it for our 25-26 Upper Deck Extended Series Hockey Hobby 12-box case. Pick your team 6. Congratulations to all spots. Got a nice hit of parallel there. All cards will ship, base included. Appreciate y'all once again for tuning in, grabbing spots. Under an hour again, sweet. And we got this. Canes did something finally. All right, we got personal boxes ready to roll. Let me update the schedule real quick. Platts. Pistons gone from Donruss down to 20. Good luck, Justin. Seahawks gone H2 down to 20. Good luck, Justin. Nelly Corrigan from Allure. Good luck, Michael. Take us to 19 golfers. Great grab. We hit some ink. She is selling like crazy. In H2 down to 19 with the Vikings gone. Good luck, Justin. Appreciate it, bro. All right, I'll send out a couple discounts here as well. Saturday Night Football mix, going to start there. And we got some Percy's for Mr. William. Love your father. Alrighty, sent that. Let me go get those boxes here. All right. Wow, 3-4 game just like that. Wow. All right. Today is 6/6. Box for Will L. 26. Oh, no, this is 25. Whoopsie daisy. Tops, Chrome, Platinum, MLB, Hobby. Alright. 38 Canes and Lightning in Allure. What's up, Alexa? In Allure. In Allure. See here, where are they at? Canes, Lightning. Canes, 2-5. Yeah, I'm good with that, Alexa. I'm going to put that on the Canes for you. Take the Lightning off the board so but nobody snipes you. Put that for you right now. Alrighty. What's up, guys? We got some personal boxes for William L. of 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum MLB Hobby. You got 3-piece for you. Our last 3 in stock at the shop. I wish you the best of luck, Will. All cards will ship your base included, unless told otherwise, of course. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Good luck, Will. 1 auto per. Hopefully some nastiness as well for you. This plat is so fun. All right, let's get some dogs for Will. Let's get some dogs for Will. Good luck, brother. Sweet. See a color spread. No, nothing. Oh, there's some color. On the shimmer, Lars Nootbaar, 77 of 100. Noot. Starting this out. Noot to 100. Some Russell Canes. Oh, no. Let me refund that. Where did that go? Hey, Aaron, I had a deal for the Canes. I apologize. I'm going to refund you right now. Deal with Alexa. I'm going to put that back right now, Alexa. Restock. Should be sent. Here in a layer. Apologize, Aaron. Did have that deal on the board. Dunzo. All right, back to it. Edwin Diaz, refractor base. Edwin Diaz, refractor base. Alcantara. Ornelas. Willie Stargell. Goose Gossage. Volpe. There's a Maddox insert and a blue non-auto. Cecil Fielder. Detroit. 2 of 199. Blue mini diamond there. Cecil Fielder. Going to be a Gunnar Holen, rookie refractor. Holen. And our auto from box 1 is going to be a Daniel Schneemann, base rookie auto. Daniel Schneemann. Guardians rookie. Base rookie auto from box 1 for Will. Schneemann. Jacob Wilson rookie. Kobe Mayo. Chase Petty. There's a Babe. Lou Bob. Got you locked in, Alexa. Going to be a Christopher Morel refractor base, Tampa. Christopher Morel. There's a Jackie Robinson insert. And a $4.99 Josh Naylor logo fractor. 226 of $4.99. A Mariners refractor. Will Warren. Dusty Baker. Daniel Robert. Lou Gehrig. There's a Dennis Eckersley refractor. The Eck refractor base. Clayton Kershaw. There is a Pudge Rodriguez insert. And number to 150 on the speckle, Greg Maddux. 121 of 150. Greg Maddux for the Cubbies. X-Fractor of Big Papi, David Ortiz. X-Fractor. No, you're totally good. All good. If you weren't in chat, I can't expect you to know, right? I can't expect you to know. No harm, no foul. Carlos Correa, refractor base. You are all good. Yes, yes, is refunded. Yes, yes. And a gold to close out box 1 of a Carlos Beltran. Gold refractor base 7 of 50. Mets Carlos Beltran. Sweet. All right, box 1 donezo. I think we could do a 1 row for it. Let's get into box 2 for you, Will. Hopefully some higher heights, some maybe a higher peak in this one. Oh, I still got a second half. Oh, goodness gracious. Drop my pockets here. All right. Box 2 of the Percy's. There's a Joe Brookie, Cam Smith, Yama, Greg Maddux insert. Going to be a Green Wave refractor. Jays, Andres Jimenez, 13 and 99. Andres Jimenez, Green Wave. Box 2 with some color. There's an Eddie Murray refractor. Eddie Murray. Verlander, Smoltz, Goldie. Ozzy Albies, 197 at 250. Purple base. Braves. Albies to 250. Roki insert. That's a Dylan Cruz on the Prism. Non-numbered Prism. I think non-stamped. I think these are to 55, though, in the print run. Something like that. Would I do Flames and Wings together for 7.5 and a lure? Let me look into that. Let me look into that. After this box, I got you. Ryan McMahon refractor base. Jordan Beck rookie refractor auto, non-rookie. 171 of 199. Rocky refractor auto. Jordan Beck. To 199 Beck. All right, we need that third auto to be a nasty hit. Cruz rookie. Chaparro. There is a Carl Yastrzemski refractor base. Yes. Going to be a Manny Machado insert and a Spencer Bivens to 499. 488 of 499. Bivens logo refractor. Giants. Cease. McDermott. Strawberry. There's a Jeremy Pena refractor base. Pena. Reggie. Tatis. More golds? Yep. Austin Wells, gold to 50. Now the Yank, 5 of 50. Austin Wells. Gold Wells. So Flames, Wings, 75. 5 of 50 Wells. Got a P again, too. Corey Seager, refractor base. Seager. And number 2 down. Number 2 down for you, Will. All right, last box. Mojo for the Percy rip. I wish you the best of luck, big dog. We need a nuke here. Need a nuke. From Platts. We need a nuke. All right, last box Mojo for the Percy. Altuve refractor. There's a gold to 50 again behind this Manny. That is a 12 of 50 Vladdy Jr. 12 of 50 gold from the Jays. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Nice there. Wish that was an auto for him, but still very nice. Gold Vladdy. Got a gold per box so far. Adley, Festa, Posada. There's a Scherzer refractor base. Number to 250, Alec Bohm, Phillies. 11 to 250, Bohm base. Hank Aaron. Ozuna to 75, Rose Gold base. 70 to 75, Marcell Ozuna. It does not have the basketball back on it. Conine, Rice rookie, River Ryan. There's a Warren Spahn refractor. Warren Spahn refractor base. Okay, Auto Live. Very nice gold Vladdy. Auto Live here in our last half of our last box. Good luck, Will. Let's get a big one. To 499 of Lars Nootbaar. Another Noot. 423 of 499 Noot. Wells, Zebby. There's a Cole Reagan's refractor base. Edmund. Mena. Augustine. Fernando. Where's our auto? Gwynn. Jace. Pete Rose. I'm going slow because I'm trying to see where our auto's at. Brooks Rock. Ooh. Hopefully right here. Orange to 25. That's not an auto. That's a sick Roger Maris. Orange refractor, 17 of 25. Roger Maris. That's a sick one, though. I might need to go through this, make sure I didn't just fly by the auto. To 25, Roger Maris, orange refractor. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's close out. A couple X-fractors there. Dalton Varsho, refractor base. There it is, a Christopher Morel base auto. Rays. Christopher Morel, going to be a base auto. A lot of good color, just the autos weren't disgusting, unfortunately, in a good way. X-fractor, Billy Williams, Cubbies. Shanho Park. Ooh, a city variation, Ricky Henderson. Ooh. I like that a lot. City of Oakland skyline. I like that one a lot. City variation, Ricky Henderson. Yeah, I'm going to be adding a couple of these to my PC. For sure, for sure. X-fractor, Tyler Locklear. Rookie, D-backs. Beltre, Cease, and a Tanner Gordon. Alrighty, Will, congratulations on all of the hits through 3 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum for you. Quick recap, and then we'll send it. All cards will ship here, base included. At a City Variation, Ricky Henderson. A Christopher Morel base auto. A Orange Roger Maris to 25. Gold Vladdy to 50. Gold Wells to 50. Jordan Beck Refractor auto to 199. Cruz on the Prism Refractor. A Gold Carlos Beltran to 50. And a Daniel Schneemann base auto. You have that one? No way, Will. No way. Dude, that's sick. I appreciate that very much, Big Dog. Very, very much. That's so fire. Much appreciated, Big Dog. Congrats on all the hits. These will be sent on out. I'm going to go quickly post this, and after I post this real quick, y'all, I'm going to run out and have a chat with our shop guy because there's going to be a little bit of a different process than I'm used to for sending this one out. So let me get this posted real quick. Appreciate the patience in advance here. So we got personal boxes for Will L. That's an amazing gift. I appreciate that, bro. Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball Hobby times 3 60626. Okay, and then some numbers. Sends from Allure. Good luck, Joe. All right, so we got that order or the offer as well from Aaron. Vancouver Rangers going to Mark. We are down to 9 in Allure. Kane's gone. Good luck, Dane. Skybox to 14. Kane's combo gone. Good luck, Alexa. We're down to 7, I believe. Hawks gone from Allure. Good luck, Chris. We are down to 6. Could be wrong. Let me double check there. So Flames Wings for 75 Allure. Flames Wings 75 Allure. Calgary 59. Wings 29. And that is there. Yeah, I'm willing to do that for you. I'm going to take the Wings off the board, and I'm going to put that on the on Calgary, on the Flames. So no snipes. And then Magic are gone from Donruss. We're down to 19. Good luck, Satoshi. Appreciate it. All right, let me make sure I got my numbers right here. Sweet. Should be ready for you. 19 there. 26 still there. 12 there. 19 Allure. 19 H2. 5 Allure. Now should be 4 after that. Skybox is 14. Okay. I'm going to hit Skybox last 14 right now. Link is 9 of 14 in chat. And then Allure Golf will be at 19 still. Heavily discounted for those nice last 19. Still got the Connor Bedard Hawks on the board in Skybox as well here. And teams are reaching our floor price of $7 a piece. $7 a piece in Skybox. Gonna go ahead and hit our signature and eminent mixer. Basketball mix tonight with another discount. Oops. We can run that as soon as it fills. And we'll go ahead and hit Donruss again at 2. All right, and then we got to I'll do one more H2 as well. Select H2, last 19. And then I'm going to go get that figured out what's going on with the shipping here. Good to go talk to Mr. Carlos. And I'll use the restroom while I'm up because I'm about to burst. About to burst. some more water. What a game. What a game. You caught me. Calgary combo Gongolek Aaron taking us down to our final four. We got Ottawa Rangers Habs. Habs, go to Eric. We got 11 left. Skybox. Appreciate it, bro. Good luck. Hawks gone. Good luck, Brandon. Get this Bedardi party started for you, man. We got our last 10 teams. Chicago Hawks gone. And Allure Jackets gone as well. Good luck, Jack. We're down to our last 3. Ooh. I was taking a peek. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Oh, my gosh. Got last 10 left. Skybox. And then Alert Golf. Y'all have 8 of the last 19 in Allure, half off or more. Golf. 50% off or more. Oilers gone from Allure. Good luck, Henry. We are down to our last 2. Cowboys gone from H2. Good luck, Mel. We are going to be down to 18 there. 18 there. I did not hit Donruss basketball, did I? Let's do that now. Last 19. I forgot to do that. Sorry about it. All right, Donruss, last 19 again. There goes the Pellies in the Fanatics Series Signature Mixer. Down to 11. Good luck there, man. Appreciate it, big dog. Pellies gone. Fears and Queens.